All right, we're getting into it. How is everybody today? Man, it's been an eventful day from what I understand. This dude had another tech support stream. Those are kind of becoming my favorite streams because it's data. It's perfectly encapsulated data. You can see roughly how skilled DSP is with anything. Now, granted, I struggle a little bit with mods. I have a hard time with them. I was trying to get some mods on Baldur's Gate 3, and I was in voice chat. And people can tell you, this guy was losing his patience. He wasn't understanding how it worked. But I didn't freak out or anything. At least I hope not. And then I eventually figured it out all by myself. Anyway, I'm sure DSP did the same thing. I hope you guys are all doing all right. Hope you're doing better than Phil, who's been rogging out. Speaking of rogging out, I feel I should... I'm intending to only say this maybe once or twice because it's kind of something I don't want to give a whole lot of. I don't know. I don't want to give a whole lot of airtime to for a couple of reasons. But I got demonetized on the 1st, right around like midnight. So around 11:30 or so, I got an email that says you are no longer monetized. You've been too toxic. No, it said something to the effect of, you've been using too much content that's stolen or whatever, something like that. I don't remember the exact words, but it just sounded like, I got claimed. I got reported, which is kind of an honor. Finally, DSP or one of his losers, or possibly LTG, or one of his losers, they found out about me and reported me. But I went ahead and appealed it, so we'll see. And if I can't get it back, oh well, it's not that big of a deal to me. DSP wants to pretend like this is some sort of deal breaker. It's like the thermal exhaust port on the Death Star. If you take away their monetization, the whole station explodes. Nope. This shit's just gonna keep going. I don't think he doxed me. He reported me for stealing content, and so they took away my monetization. Essentially what happened to Duty, sort of. But I'm not really worried about it. Because the shit's going to keep going, Phil, whether you like it or not. Probably LTG, to be honest. Probably. I don't know why. I don't know why he's so concerned about another man. But anyway, that's all. And I guess the good news is I'm almost done with merch. I have one more shirt left to do, and then it's going to go live. I hope you guys like them. I'm kind of enjoying the idea of being a fashion designer. That's kind of fun. I'd like to do fashion, like Mark Echo. I love Mark Echo. No, the Human Centipede, we were not able to go see Sonic 3. We made other plans for New Year's and didn't get the chance to. So, but I definitely want to watch it. I've been hearing way too much good news about it to skip it. Yeah, I heard he got a new house. I need to watch that, Rick. I heard that Dale has moved out of the ghetto, according to him, which is weird because when people were saying that he lived in the ghetto, he was saying it wasn't the ghetto. But as soon as he's out of there, it's the ghetto. Anyway, he wouldn't have been able to afford that house if he was paying for his daughter. That would be silly. So this is from the other day when DSP wage quit Marvel Rivals and went off on a longer rant. I only caught a little bit of the truncated rant, so let's see the entire thing.
Fire. She does good damage, but she has no health.
He moved out of Compton. Yep. I'm no longer in the projects. Are you wearing socks? No.
All of a sudden, Penny Parker came up behind me. He was making zero sound. You heard that? It was completely silent. And then all of a sudden, they're right behind me, hitting me like there was no sound at all.
It's a very sneaky robot. The stealth robot.
I can't hit him at all.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
DSP, they're moving around on purpose so they don't get hit. Come on, man.
Where the fuck are our healers?
That's a bad idea.
Can't even get up. Look, I'm stuck.
I guess you die.
I was about to get crushed. What the hell happened there?
What do you think happened? You're in the trash compactor. Moved out of the Rogjects. I like that. In a wood where Dale flees the Rogs.
I don't get it. Dude, no one's healing. No one's even playing smart. The team is terrible.
Huh? Why did my team not?
I don't know, Trevin. Maybe he was saving up to get a mansion, which I assume he is in now. How's it going, Wayne?
Terrible.
Nah, that sucks. This game is badly made. You can tell.
It's
DSP lost.
All right. Well,
how's it going, Game Master?
That was a bad start.
I'm cool.
Guys, please support the stream.
Give me money.
All right.
Oh.
We're waiting for Marvel Rivals. I know you wanted it yesterday. I didn't give it to you, so today we're doing it. Please support the stream in some way.
I didn't give you guys what you wanted when you wanted
it,
so you guys are just gonna have to give me money anyway. Yeah, DSP.
Right, guys,
imagine a game company said that.
If you support the stream today,
oh wait, you also gonna watch
one of
DSP's
you can pick the next character.
Yeah, it's on the queue. I've got a lot of videos to catch up on. This dude had a wild couple days.
So please support the stream, as you can see. Not much support. Very
Dave
little
played
today.
Marvel Rivals showing us had no idea what position he is. No, he has no tactical awareness.
Being hit, so we can do a DSP tries it later this week, as we talked about on the podcast.
And mental cases on the internet.
My mic is picking up a lot of vibration and thumping sounds. There is no vibration and thumping going on. So I don't know what you're talking about. Does anyone else hear my mic picking up vibration and thumping? There's literally no vibration or thumping going on in the room.
It doesn't matter if you hear it, Phil. It's a machine.
So what are you talking about?
I don't deal with you toxic streamers. That's cool, man. You don't have to.
Too sensitive. It's still too sensitive. I got to change it again. Yeah, I don't know. Because every time I touch the desk, it's going to vibrate the arm of the boom. There's like nothing I can do about that.
You could have a better desk, but that's okay.
Mike cuts out every third word. Is it cutting out every third word? Working. Looks like
it did cut out there.
Right there.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Again, because I have to adjust it to the point where you're not hearing the desk slammed when I play on it. But that means that now it's going to screw up my voice. Like, no way around it. One way or the other way.
How's it going, Dapper Dragon? He also said he is
noise?
maybe going to try League of Legends and CS2, so those streams are going to be gold. I hope so. I hope they're going to be fun.
The cable's all the way in.
I also heard,
solid.
I'm not going to watch this because I haven't seen it on here. Is it true that he's thinking of playing Minecraft for the 100 goals hit streak? That's insane to me that this guy's going to go back to Minecraft, a game that he didn't even really necessarily enjoy outside of people telling him what to build. And he's going to do that to celebrate 100 streak instead of playing the game that people asked for years. DSP is the definition of manufactured consent. He tells you guys what you want, and then when you don't pay up, he gets mad because you guys wanted this, even though he's only having a conversation with himself. Yeah, it's possibly. League of Legends should be fun, though. Enjoy Batman Arkham Knight, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. Crackle noise. Not on my monitors.
Oh, that's awesome, Dapper Dragon.
As though the desk isn't sturdy, the desk is fine. It's actually not wobbly at all. It's just a natural vibration. This is a boom arm, okay, that is going to shake whenever I touch the desk.
Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of all these upgrades? To have them arranged and organized or set up in such a way that they still make noises and issues? I mean, I've just got, I don't know. Maybe I need to up my game. Because my mic is just here on my desk. And do you guys hear a bunch of rustling and rumbling noises whenever I'm playing games? Maybe.
It doesn't shake that much, but it's just gonna naturally move around. Like nothing.
It just slap it around.
That's
Phil.
just
It's
how
cool.
it is. No.
He playing Dark Souls for the
Probably in a
billionth time. He
studio,
loves it.
Like when they're doing a radio show, they
Yeah,
probably have these.
I feel like I should engage
mics
with
on
them
their
more
own
sometimes, but I really don't have anything
that are
to
like
say
on the
to them.
ground or somewhere. They're not attached to a desk you're touching, but to what they sell.
Yeah,
This is
they
what they sell
sell
for
this
streamers.
shit to be broken. Right, Phil?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
He owns one, Trevin.
Everyone, dude, everyone's trolling, so I'm just ignoring 90% of the idiots who I don't recognize. Like,
Very good,
what
Phil.
makes you think that if you're a nobody who's an account I've never seen before in my chat today, and you're like, oh, your mic is cutting out? I don't believe you.
Okay, that's toxic, man.
Oh my god.
People could actually be
What
trying
a
to help.
fucking idiot.
Like, why would I fucking believe
All these
the mic
upgrades
is
in this
constantly
setup
cutting
is
out?
still
If a
disaster.
regular
Makes
told
no
me that,
sense.
I would believe.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like
All right, I don't know who to
poetry.
use next. We
You
don't have
guys,
anyone to choose.
I don't know if I can show the clip, but I probably shouldn't show the clip because I'm, I keep getting copyright struck or a copyright flagged anyway. I don't know. It's not really serious. Whatever. I think it's called what was it? It's that Monty Python movie. The one where Moses has the 3 tablets of commandments and drops one of them. That movie, Origin of the World or something like that. Well, there's a part where the caveman is making fire, and the other caveman takes some flint and starts the fire. So the first caveman just throws the flint in the straw, and no fire starts. That's essentially how DSP operates. He doesn't quite understand how these tools work. He sees that they're used by professionals, and he sees that they, look good or look professional or provide some sort of benefit. However, he doesn't really understand how that benefit takes shape. And you see this with all of DSP's antics. You see it whenever he plays games. He says, well, when other people play this game, other people support. But when he plays it, he just assumes, like I said, that I don't think it's Holy Grail or Life of Brian. It's the one that was like, the history of the world or something like that. He just thinks that he can throw the flint in the straw and the fire is going to start. And the same thing here with his tools and whatnot. He thinks that just having the boom mic arm equals money or equals quality.
Guys, by the way, I'm here for about 90 more minutes.
You work at a psych ward. Could you pay for him?
$31 to support.
I don't work at a psych ward. I work at a juvenile detention facility. So it's more of the criminal side of things.
Stream. I don't know what's going on right now. Yesterday's day stream we made $20, but that's because I was doing tech stuff.
Yeah,
I'm not
human
doing
centipede.
tech
You don't
stuff
know. It
today.
could
I'm
be a
playing
troll.
games. So please support.
It could
the
be the
stream.
guy
Like I
trying
said,
to
for
steal the
20
other
bucks,
3
you can choose
tires.
Who I use.
No, Morgan, I can't do
All right,
that.
so please support, and someone please choose the next character. For goodness sake.
Every morning.
Someone
All right,
pay
after
up
this
to
game,
keep
I'll switch
playing this game.
characters. It seems like we're never going to get a contributor to pick a character today. I don't know what's
Oh.
going on.
I guess not. I guess
Sometimes
you're on
we
your
get
own to
good
pick
support for
characters,
this
huh?
game. Today is obviously not the case. I don't know what happened.
And you offer
So, I
me a
don't know.
scooter, baby. Please no.
I don't know. I shrug. I said, I don't know, what's going to happen. I guess we'll find out. I got to just move
There's
forward
a sick
positively and not
motherfucker
dwell
there
on
called
this.
Lynn the Deranged.
Like,
Yeah,
dude,
you're
it's just
stealing
gonna,
all my
piss
shit.
me
It's true,
off and
Phil. I
be
am
in a bad
stealing
mood, which I don't
everything
wanna
that's
do.
not nailed down. You got me.
The right here.
Guys, we got an hour left.
I
I'll
could
probably play
not
with
steal the
Storm
machine that
for
nails
the
things
rest of the
down.
stream unless I really hate her,
It's
and
too
then I'll
heavy.
switch. Please
Hey, it's
support the
Storm.
stream, guys. Last hour.
No.
I mean, yesterday I made
You're a
20 bucks
criminal?
because
I'm
I
sorry
had
to
tech
hear that,
issues
man.
all day. Today, I'm actually playing.
should have had
a game
robust
and learning and
upbringing,
listening to
like
you
Phil.
guys. Please support the stream in some way. No one selected a character today,
Yeah.
so
You
yeah.
should beg harder, Phil. Hey, it's Ninja Girl.
So
I
the
like
offer
you
still
there. She's
stands.
fun.
If someone contributes 20 bucks, I'll play that character till the end of the stream, whoever they pick. And
No, my bad. I didn't hear that. I like Moon Knight.
Remember
I've been reading the
also
Moon Knight comic I got for
yeah,
Christmas.
until the end of the
Super
year, so
cool.
today and tomorrow.
Moon Knight's pretty hype. I think if I could change one thing about Moon
You
Knight, I would take
contribute
away his cape.
20
Because the
gifted
best cape
subs
belongs
on
to
Kick.
ninjas
You
like
earn
Ryu
both the
Hayabusa or Shinobi.
VIP
A long
and
kind of scarf is the best kind of cape.
Excuse me.
Pick your hero.
The VIP and the OG badges, which are the 2 special badges on Kick.
Strips of
that
cloth
you
are
keep
better than
permanently.
sheets of cloth, is
Wow,
what I'm trying to
whatever.
say.
So-
At least when it comes to things
Please consider
flying
guys,
off your back as you're jumping through the
contributing.
air.
If not, this will literally be the lowest supported stream of gameplay that I've done in months.
Yeah?
As for
Oh, no.
overall, well, yesterday was slower, but that's because I didn't even have any gameplay. It was just me messing with this mic, right? But yeah, it's really gonna suck. if this
Scarves
is it.
aren't capes. Yeah,
Because
they
if I only
aren't.
make 31 bucks today, I guess that's it for Marvel Rivals. Just being honest. I'll move on to other stuff. We've got
You're
a million other
not.
games
You got
to
framed for a
play.
misdemeanor. What did
And
you
I'll
get
change the
framed
stream
for? Turd burglary. That's a
in the week.
misdemeanor.
We just won't play it again.
But
this
you
week.
just have to do some
People don't care
restitution.
about
Just
it.
return the turd, man.
No, I said for 20 gifted subs. I didn't say for $20. I said
Oh.
for 20 gifted subs.
Yeah, no.
You get both the VIP and the OG badges on Kick. That's what I just said.
Like, I like this versions.
I said
This
for
game
20
has
bucks,
some
you can
good ass designs
who
for
my
the characters.
character is
'Cause I
next
really
for the
don't
rest of
like
the
a lot
stream.
of super character designs because I find they're too goofy. But these guys
guys
have
got half an hour
mecha
left on
armor and
stream,
all
and it's
kinds of
literally been
ballistic
hours
weapons and
since
stuff
anyone
on there.
contributed.
Or ballistic,
What's
ballistic armor. Like, Moon Knight looks geared up. He looks kick-ass. Look at that dude.
Do you guys not like Marvel Rivals? We've been playing it for weeks, and usually the stream does all right. Today, it makes $30.
Oops.
So, what's
Nice
up?
fart.
You guys not like it? Are we done with it?
I guess so.
Are we done with
Turn
Marvel
this shit
Rivals?
off,
It's
Phil.
free to play. There's no commitment for me to keep playing this. I don't have to
Like,
keep
look at her
playing it and
outfit.
learning
That's
it.
kind of cool.
You
It's
know?
got some techno vibe
I think
to
it's
it.
good for variety,
Dig
but
it.
if you guys don't like it, we're done.
Oh.
Guys, I hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like
Me,
the
I'm
stream.
having all this fun
Like
looking
the
at the
stream, helps
characters.
engagement. If
DSP
anyone
spending
would
all
go
of his
above and
time
beyond and support
begging.
Any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game. You know, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm probably not going to be playing this long term if people don't support the stream.
But it
to
reminded
be
me that I
honest.
used Moon Knight
It's free
in,
this
what
weekend,
was
that's why
it?
I'm happy to check it out, but
Marvel
Might be
Ultimate
kind of
Alliance.
some people
I
don't
used
care about
him,
me playing because
Deadpool,
it's
I think
different outside of what I
Nightcrawler, and one
usually
other
do, I
dude.
don't know.
Because I had a
We'll
teleporting
move on. We'll
team.
do something else because I had another stream of it scheduled for the week, but
I've seen them,
I'm
Morgana.
not
They
gonna
look
waste
cool.
time. We have other. We got.
I've
indie to
just seen
play,
what they look
we
like.
got Stalker to play. We got more Call of Duty. We got other indie games to put in there. We've got Flight Sim for chill content. I want to start Dino Crisis and I want to start Dark Souls games. So,
By the way, this is the improved
do we drop
content,
this and start something
improved
different?
desperation, high
that what you want?
definition, 4K panicking. You love this. This is what you guys have been asking for years. People saying, Phil, we need to see you begging in high definition. And like green screen out your
Got it?
background so we're not
all
distracted.
right.
Just
I hope
begging.
you guys liked the content.
I haven't
put out
seen
of
it yet,
I
Redbird.
enjoyed it, but if people don't want it, they don't want it. Enough. Really, enough. I'm not gonna
Drop the
waste
game,
time on
Phil.
it. I'm not.
This
I'm
game's
not gonna waste
trash
time on shit.
anyway.
When my time is important,
Is
and
it?
everyone wants me to do a million things.
What do you? What does anyone want you to do realistically, Phil?
I'm not
I
gonna waste
want
time
you to
on
do
stuff people
stuff,
are
but not
supporting or
really.
wanting. So forget this.
Because I know that as soon as you do it, it's
Right?
going to be lame.
Fine. I know exactly what we're gonna do.
DSP just plays and beg Dark Souls. Beg Souls? That'd be a good ass animation to do, or good ass art to do. You do the intro to Dark Souls 1, but have it be Dark Side Phil themed.
Let's see here.
You've got the 4 soul pieces.
Oh man, there's a ton of versions.
You've got the Soul of Gout.
Whiskey Brett. It's done. He goes, oh, I want to see you pick a main in Marvel and level up.
Exactly,
It's done.
Cadence.
No one's
Exactly.
supporting Marvel.
And Dizzy Kid for the $5 tip, and $21 out of the $100
Oh, shit,
tips.
Neo.
Pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
Love Neo. That's what I'm gonna watch on my
So I'm not
birthday.
gonna do $30 streams.
On my birthday
I can't.
going green,
I have
I'm
to
gonna watch
operate a
Neo.
business. You understand?
Love
I
Neo.
can't do $30 streams. Yesterday I had a $20 stream because I had tech issues. Today I had no tech issues, but no one wants Marvel, so I'm done with it. We're done. I'm not going back to it. I'm literally
Please,
gonna uninstall
Asylum,
the fucking thing.
don't. Asylum,
games
Demon,
people will
please
watch
give me
and
souls,
support.
please.
Okay.
Check
Game
finger,
sales happen
butt
regularly.
souls.
Dark Souls games go on sale multiple times a year. There's always a Chinese New Year sale. Oh yeah, when's
Oh,
Chinese
yeah?
New Year? I don't even know.
The furtive beggar.
I wanted to start it though. That's the thing. I wanted
So
to start
easily
it soon.
forgotten.
Like Marvel Rivals, I'm serious.
Wait,
I'm
was
done. We're done.
DSP
I'm
the
not playing it
furtive
again.
innovator
Again
so
with
easily
freaking
forgotten?
bullshit. I'm done.
He did
I'm not
invent
gonna sit
everything.
here and try to learn a game and put effort into it, and then basically people are like, "Nah, it's boring. I'm not going to support it." Well, I'm
Okay.
not going to play it then.
Then
We have-
don't.
Again, we have a
When's
million
your birthday?
things to
April.
do right now. Like we literally are behind on both Indie and Stalker 2. Call of Duty, I'm getting good on mouse and keyboard. I want to play more of that.
Then play it.
People are liking the indie stuff that I have in for variety, right? People
He doesn't really quite realize how these rants are essentially giving the car keys to other people. He wants to pretend like he has so much agency and so much power, but when he goes on these rants, even though he's kind of right when he says that he has to play whatever makes money, he says it so overtly that he doesn't realize he just gives all the reins of control to everyone else. Because he wants to play all these games. He says he does anyway. I don't really believe him. I don't believe he wants to play anything. But he wants to play all these games, but he needs your buy-in. So what he's telling you is that I can't do anything unless you guys support me. I'm immobilized by my fear of not getting money. So then that just gives the power to everyone else.
are wanting.
Because then people control him and say,
chill
Phil,
streams.
Phil, we want
I'm
you
not
to
gonna just sit
play
here
Power Wash
and
Simulator.
play a game. for just just to for that. I mean, again, I have other things I can be doing that I want. So Whiskey Breh did actually become a member. Thank you to Whiskey Breh for that.
I can't hear you most of the time.
I
He wants to
appreciate
say
that.
collect money.
But you have to
Exactly.
understand, Whiskey. Again,
In the era
today,
of
look what
wanting to
happened.
see Phil play any game
I
is
played all
over.
day.
I
I'm
feel
trying to
that
learn
that's
characters.
over.
I'm trying to learn the game, and no one seems to care, so I'm done with
Because
it.
people say,
Again,
it was
I'm
said
in
earlier,
demand
I want to see
to
DSP play
multiple things,
Counter-Strike
100
2.
things,
No, you
so I'm gonna
don't.
do things
Not
people
really.
want.
And I'm not shitting on you. I'm saying that this
People are
dude
saying
makes
you can mod
everything
it to make it
boring
better, but I don't know
nowadays.
how you mod it.
There used to
Same
be
thing,
a
like, how
time
in
where
Dark Souls 2,
DSP
there's
playing a
two
game
versions.
was kind of
Is
funny.
one version the more moddable version that everyone plays? I don't know what I would want to mod. Like, I don't know.
I
You
think
guys
that
have the experience
disillusion
of this, not
came
me.
when he played
I
Armored Core
don't know,
6.
you know,
Because I
what
was
you guys want to
excited
mod.
to see him play Armored Core 6. And then he played it and it was complete dog shit. Dark
You know,
Souls
though,
enemy
these
randomizer sounds
trolls that try to
fun.
get attention.
What?
Like a troll has been trying to get my attention all day on Kick, and I ignored them, right? Like all the nonsense they've said. Now they say, oh, it's time for me to go to bed. Truly, it's just sad to see how far that you've fallen. I was a fan in 2010. I can't believe. What are you talking about? Captain Jean-Luc Picard dies in front of your face and gives you a necklace to give to his side hose bastard child. What the fuck?
That is a
are you
pretty
talking
good
about?
breakdown of Oblivion.
What are you talking about? I'm on an amazing setup, right?
Every time someone chimes in and says, hey dude, I've been a fan since Heavy Rain. Love the content. DSP says, well yeah, obviously, of course. Hey DSP, I was a fan since Heavy Rain. I'm not enjoying it anymore. What? What the hell are you talking about? Can't you see how great I'm doing? No, DSP, you're not doing great. And I'm not talking about the success you think you have, but the entertainment value that you've provided to normal people, I suppose you could say it that way, has dropped beyond the bedrock. When DSP was playing older games and just being drunk and stupid, hell yeah, that was fun. DSP playing games now, what does he do? He just begs the whole time. There's still fun there, but he doesn't believe that people could not like his content after a while. It's just impossible.
How far I've fallen. An amazing setup. I'm trying to give my people what they want. We're about to partake
Easily,
in
Logan.
mods for the first time ever of PC
Side
gaming,
hose,
which is
what
a
the
unique
fuck?
first time
What-
thing
who's
for me.
Phil's
That's gonna be
side
cool,
hoe?
I think.
I guess
I
his
think it's gonna
hand.
be really fun.
Wait, that's the
and funny,
main one.
probably.
Shit,
What
cat's
the
the
fuck are
side
you
hoe.
talking about? You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Okay. Well, you sure proved his point. Good job.
That's correct.
You don't like me anymore?
Gary
Well, you're a
Bates of the
fucking
Self-Starter
idiot.
Because we only
Oh.
give you $30. That's correct. $35 to support is not enough to support my business. I can't play games that make me $30 in an entire daytime stream. I could make more working at Burger King.
Really? Do it then. Gold dust still happens during the gameplay. It is rare though. It's getting increasingly more and more rare. It's more like gold particles at this point.
So we're going to play games that people want to see and support. It's that simple.
Dude, your
Not rocket
voice is
science,
cutting
it's
out
not
like
complex.
crazy, man.
No sour grapes here.
Well, thanks,
Listen,
Steven
I like
Centipede.
Marvel Rivals, but we don't have to play it. I'm not going to cry if we're not playing it. It's Overwatch with Marvel characters, which I like
DSP ended up
Overwatch
purchasing
too.
Dark Souls Remaster for
So,
full
but
price.
we have
by
other
the
things
way.
we could be
Would
doing.
you watch DSP build a model kit? I would watch that because I know DSP would
course
break
I'm
it
right.
in seconds.
Like, no exaggeration. I'm not even kidding you. Fast food jobs out here pay about $20 an hour.
Then go get
So
one.
I could have worked from 11 to 4 today at a fast food job and made $100. Instead, I just made $30.
why
So
don't you?
I need to do better than that. You have to play things
Yeah.
that people want to see.
Yes, Phil, you're absolutely right. Very good. You have to do better than that. You have to make the content enjoyable. You have to make the gameplay fun. You have to make the conversation engaging. You have to make your community feel welcomed. You have to make a game shine. It's you. All of the responsibility is placed on you. He doesn't really get the dynamics of streaming. He doesn't get the unique challenges and difficulties that come from streaming. And it's a tragedy. But sometimes when you see streams, you can kind of see people don't really have the personality for it. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But DSP has been doing this for 16 years. Not necessarily streaming, but he's been doing content creation designed to entertain people for 16 years. Or at least that's the objective. And he doesn't get that it is entirely upon him. He can't blame anyone. Because at other jobs, you do have a capacity to blame people, to an extent. You could say it's the dude over in shipping who messed things up. It's the guy over in this department who messed things up. Which department does DSP blame? None. He doesn't have anything he can blame but himself. But he'll find ways.
So that they will support the streams.
How's it going, the one
I'm
who
not going to
waits?
continue to play games that don't perform well. It's that simple. There's no point.
Yeah, what a random shift link. Why doesn't he
This is
just
hilarious.
get a part-time
Moon
job
197
then
says
if he
so many
can get
games
so
have been
much
dropped
money?
for low support, it pisses me off. Well, number one, that's not true. That hasn't happened. Most of the games that I drop are because I don't like them. Like, for example,
That's not true. That is not
Black
true.
Myth Wukong. Literally, I
You
dropped it because I
dropped
was bored
multiple
to tears. I
games
didn't
this
wanna
year
play it
because you
anymore.
weren't getting the right amount of money.
That one day pissed me off so bad.
What
I was
about
like, I
all
just
the
don't wanna play it. I'm not
RPGs?
having any fun. But the other thing is, you didn't support the stream.
Definitely the human
So if you
centipede.
wanted to see the game, you should have supported the stream.
He says, this is completely wrong, by the way. He said, you say contributions aren't expected, but you get mad at streams when they have low contributions and you say a slow night. That's not being mad.
That is you being mad. The only things he can do are
I
exist
say,
and beg.
"All right, guys, if
Hey
I'm
man, he
having
puts a
slow
lot of work
night
into
and
that
you'd like to
begging.
help me, please tip me
He
tonight,
blames
it'll
his
help me
customer
out."
base.
That's
Yeah,
not
exactly.
a
Imagine
complaint.
you owned a
That's
sandwich shop and you
factual
just threw
observation.
sandwiches at people.
Sometime, if you're having a
Why don't
slow
they want to
stream,
keep buying?
And you just mention that, people are like, oh, really? It's a slow stream. I
Reason
want to
why
help out.
YouTube
And then they
playthroughs,
will.
YouTube's like
That's
this.
not demanding anything. It's just letting
They have
people
charisma and
know
entertainment
things are a
value.
little slow.
Exactly.
They can help if they want.
They
There's
do
no
have
demands
some
on my
sort of
stream whatsoever.
magnetism.
There never have been,
Say
never
what you
will
will,
be. But
DSP.
who
Say,
can you
oh,
seem
well,
to
it
think
only
that because you're
appeals
an
to
asshole?
kids.
So
As
thanks.
opposed to you, who appeals
Thanks
to
for being an
0
asshole.
people.
Get it? Like,
Also, not calling DSP.
what don't
is
you
called out
understand
people
about
for
this?
trying to shit on those
Oh,
who
I'm
work
so
at fast
upset because
food.
you're not going to play the game
As a
anymore. Well,
hypocrite,
did you
making fun
support
of
the
people who
stream?
work
Oh,
at fast food.
no.
That's true.
Then you have no reason to be mad. Be mad at yourself. Go stare at the mirror and be infuriated.
Exactly the one who is.
No, I know. It's hilarious. Like some idiot actually literally just said in chat, oh, he thinks this is acceptable way for a streamer to behave. You mean to give my audience content they want so they'll support it? It's called running a business.
No, DSP, you intentionally do this all the time and it pisses me off. You misrepresent what people say. And this guy gets flaming pissed when you guys say something or we say something or I say something or anybody says anything that DSP, feels like you misconstrued what I said. That person said, this is not appropriate for you to behave like. And DSP said, how is it inappropriate? I'm trying to play games you like. You know that is not what he meant, Phil. You know that that was not even close to what he was addressing. He was addressing the petulant crying. That's what was being addressed. But of course, DSP just decides that your argument is ridiculous and frames it so it's ridiculous. On some level, DSP is very gifted with this. He's very gifted with how quick he can do this. That was fast. That was fast how he was able to recontextualize that person's complaints to create himself in a blameless state and then turn the person who was complaining into an asshole. Hi,
I'm
me.
participating in Small Business Saturday. I am Small Business
Right.
Saturday.
He dropped a lot of games
I
last
am
year.
a
Ah,
small
shit, yeah, you're
business.
right.
So I am the small business on Small Business Saturday. I'm working. So I didn't spend any
When
money
Phil
on small
blames the
businesses.
dent,
I
he doesn't
am the
pay.
small
He
business.
blames the dent,
You
he do
guys
help him,
contributed
and then when
today.
he fucks
You
something up, it's
contributed
their
to Small
fault.
Business Saturday.
Everyone's to blame but him.
Yeah, if there's a small-time streamer who this is a side hustle and they have a full-time job outside of it,
Also,
yeah,
by the
then
way,
they can play
appealing to
whatever they
little
want.
kids is
It
a good
doesn't matter
strategy
if they make
because the
money.
biggest customer base are
My
families
job.
and kids.
I have to make sure
That's
that
why the
I'm
big streamers are
satisfying my
ninja for that
customer
reason.
base so they will support the
Yep.
content I'm putting out. It's obvious at this point Marvel Rivals has run its course.
It's
We played
true,
it for
and
about a month on
he
and
makes
off,
it so
like
you
once a
can't
week.
have conversations
Played a
with
few
him on
characters.
purpose.
I like it, but
Because
it ain't it.
conversations
People want
clear
other
up
stuff, so
confusion.
we'll do other
He
stuff.
doesn't need
What's
that.
wrong with that?
He
How
doesn't
dare
want
you
that.
not forcibly play games that no one wants to see?
That's
no
not
one
what
will
he's
support,
asking,
that will force
Phil.
you to go out of business. That's what a real streamer would do. Okay, dummy.
Exactly, Niano.
Sarah,
It
thanks for
had
the super
nothing to
chat.
do with
No,
what
I'm not
DSP
moving
said it had to do
date
with.
or night streams only. That's ludicrously ridiculous what you're saying. You're just insane. That would mean, so cancel the podcast entirely, never do one.
Exactly, Kapathic.
Right? Never
And
do
that's how it
podcast
is
ever
that
again.
everyone is stupid and evil.
Never actually finish
because he
a
just
game,
sees
someone's
people
playing
as
2 hours a day.
stupid and evil.
You just stop with the ridiculousness. Listen, okay, yesterday I had a bad stream because my equipment didn't work.
Yeah, that's
Today,
why.
I'd have low supported stream because people didn't like Marvel Rivals. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. No, really, it's not the end of the world. We're just going to adjust. We're going to course correct, as they call
Exactly,
it, and we're going to do
and
better stuff that people want. It's not
When he
that
was
big of a deal.
talking to
I don't know why people like freak out like it
what's
is.
his name?
Oh, it's fine.
Ptolemaeo
Yeah, I know,
called him
yeah,
out on it
yeah,
and said,
because
no,
some
that's not
people
what
were,
I
like, way
meant,
more
or stuff like
supportive
that.
and stuff, and less negative for the Genesis earlier today. I agree with you. Like, people clearly they want to see me play multiplayer games like this, and then when I
Is
do
that
it,
the
they-
end of it?
they
That was a pretty good
complain,
rant, though.
And they
Nice
you know,
and toxic.
the
Put that on the
contributions are
greatest
low,
moments.
And it's like,
So let's see here. Oh, I want to show you guys this. Check this shit out. It's a mod for Dragon Ball FighterZ. I think I showed you guys this already, maybe, but I want to show it again. It's the guy! It's Dio! Love this guy. This guy made this entire mod by himself. That's an insane level of programming. How did you do that? How did you put this entire move list on there? Did counters and parries and everything? Yeah, Dio's cool as hell. Even though Dio looks kinda goofy in this outfit, he's just cool. He does vampirism a little differently than most vampires. He feeds out of his hand. It's badass, man. Oh man, kick his ass. Freeze time! No one's ready for it. The world is cool too. I like his color scheme. Yellow, gold, and little hints of green and silver. That's pretty good. He can cancel out of his stand attacks. Badass, man. This guy should be hired for game development, man. This is good stuff. Oh shit, he got him. Oh, there you go. Oh, hell. Let's see you deal with this, idiot. 2 bags from one angle? Resume time. All the bags hit at once. Alright, hit him with the big shit. This goes on for a while, though. Damn, what a kick-ass combo. Just murdered him. And then he's gonna hit him with the super. Oh, man. It's toxified. Dio's evil. Get that ass, man. Oh, holy shit, Dio, you killed him too hard. Alright, back to Phil. The other vampire. Alright. So let's see, which one's next? I wanted to watch this one about goes off on trolls and WWE champions. I want to watch this one first. I heard about that, Morgana. Our world was having issues with gunplay until they found some guns.
No, this has nothing to do with WWE champions. I have no plans on bringing back WWE champions. We had dabbled with that and talked about it, and as you saw, there was really no demand or reason to bring it back. Again, the whole deal with WWE champions is very simple. WWE
no,
Champions
I haven't seen the
game,
mods, Trevin.
A mobile game that I played in my own spare time.
Mm-hmm.
I never publicly talked about it. It never should have crossed over to the public eye whatsoever. Okay? It was obsessed, crazy, unhinged losers.
No, DSP, it was corruption. That was the problem. Because he's trying to frame it as this was nobody's business. But he never gets that. He doesn't get to dictate where the business ends and begins. He wants to. He wants to have his cake and eat it too. He wants to use his behind-the-scenes issues to prioritize or legitimize his begging. Guys, I need money or I'm going to lose this house. Guys, I need this money or I can't do this thing. Guys, I need this money or, you know, Cat will be crying. I need this money or I'm going to eat tuna fish sandwiches or was it lunch meat sandwiches? He wants to use his personal life as a weapon. However, when people say, hey man, we gave you money, so you're probably not doing that thing, right? Or you probably saved the house, or you probably paid those bills. He gets mad at you and snaps at you. And yes, people were right about it. People were right to call it out, and they were right about every single bit of it. And it's no different than any other person who is getting money through means of saying, hey, this desperate state of affairs can only be alleviated through money. That's predatory behavior, DSP. You are preying on humanity. You're preying on humanity's humanity. Because most people, when they see people who are desperate and down on their luck and in rough shape, the general human response is to have empathy for them or try and help them in some sort of way. Because that's what makes humanity beautiful, is that's what we do. However, people like DSP, they prey on that. They prey on that human instinct to help others. They prey on your love. And he doesn't have an issue with it. He sees no problem with that whatsoever. He thinks that if you give him the money, that means that it's just all good. And that's never been the case. If anyone else did that in any other context, DSP would see the failing in it. He would see the maliciousness in it. But because it's something that he did, dude, it's all fine.
Tried to micromanage, or I should say,
I heard, Jay.
mine the data of things that I'm involved in that
I
have
hope so,
nothing to
the
do
one
with
ways.
anyone, and try to bring all of my private stuff public. And my WWE Champions is the dumbest thing possible in all of that.
Yeah, it is dumb, Phil.
Mobile game habits and spending and shit it's no one's business. No one truly knows anything about how much I've ever spent, how much time I've spent.
I would be inclined to let anyone else go with this mindset, that what I use my money on is nobody's business. However, besides the other reasons that I listed, there's another reason, and that is that DSP has never, ever, ever shown restraint in saying what other people should spend their resources on. Every single time a game comes out that's bad in his eyes, everything that's trash, he'll be so fast to say, well, they should have done this with their money. They should have prioritized this. They should have hired some street smart nerds as opposed to the book smart ones. Those book smart ones suck. You should have done that. You should have done this. You know, they're lying about this. They're obfuscating this because they don't want the public to think badly of them. You know, he's very quick to criticize everyone else who's doing even something remotely similar to him. He has no problem seeing how that's wrong with anyone else doing it. But with him doing it, you're all expected to just let that go.
It's all bullshit. It's all nonsense, half-truth, over-exaggerations. No one will ever know the truth, you know? Because it's no one's business.
The truth
How
is
I
that you're a
spend my money
liar.
and my
That's the
time
truth.
is absolutely.
We didn't date him on you.
of no
Yeah,
one's
someone
fucking
broke in your
concern
bank
whatsoever.
account, sort of.
It never was. But these people are nuts. So for years, they forged their giant conspiracy theories. Their
That happened to be
humongous,
true.
Stupid narratives that were always untrue.
That
or
were always
based on
true.
half-truth. And they turned it into a reason to hate DSP because DSP is a horribly addicted, terrible.
DSP, it had nothing really to do with the addiction. It had to do with your rationalization for it. And you're not doing a good job of turning this around, really, because people still hate you. This was not a reason to hate you. Not really. Or let me put it this way. It was not a standout reason to hate you. There's plenty of reasons to hate you, Phil. Taking WWE champions out of the equation does not help your reputation. Not really. It's that disastrous.
Problem was, awfully behaving person who constantly is lying to you because every dollar that
Exactly, Logan. It undermined the reason why anyone would donate, because that's also lies within the prerogative of the people involved. It is people's rights and freedom to warn people about spending their money in bad ways. And it can be as small as, hey, don't go to that sandwich shop. It's not that good. It's not that tasty. There's another sandwich shop that's just as expensive or just as cheap, and the sandwiches are better. That is your right to do that. And it's also part of the social dynamic. That's how humans interact with each other, as they help each other out. But apparently, you are not allowed to warn people that the guy who is begging for money, saying he's going to be thrown out on the street if he doesn't get money, instead uses that money to gamble. How is that negative of us? How is that wrong of us? No, it's basic human decency to warn people that this shithead's going to take their money under false pretenses.
you give him on a stream, he spends on a mobile game. Never true.
This should be a clone. WWE Champions isn't our
Never.
business, but tells
Now,
us
did
his
I play
tax and
mobile
bills
games?
up. Exactly.
Yes. WWE Champions and other ones.
So we
Did
were
I
right.
spend on mobile games? Yes.
You guys will
Did
never
it
know the truth
bankrupt
because
me?
I can't be
No.
trusted to tell you the truth.
Not at all. Trust me, the massive amounts of overspending that I did when I moved out here and
Exactly,
I furnished
Jadu.
this house 10 years ago, and then the fact that I juggled credit cards.
Yeah, it's not
onto
even really
other credit
gambling because you don't
cards
even
and
get
to-
money out
onto
of this.
balance transfers and shit like
In a
that.
way, DSP is
All
doing
the
something
while, while
worse
my
than
income
gambling.
was dropping dramatically from YouTube because of troll activities like false copyright strikes and the like. That's what got me into bankruptcy. Not spending money on a mobile game.
Oh.
But that's the narrative they want to create because they
Well,
like
it
to
certainly
give a
didn't help
dramatic
things,
story
Phil.
so that they have something to talk about and get clickbait views.
Exactly, Logan. It's the same shit.
So,
How do you help people like ISC?
the
You
reason
can't
that
do-
WWE Champions was
Look,
a thing.
I gave him probably the best advice he was going to give, and that was go away. Just go away. DSP is a piece of shit. We don't like you. That's two avenues you cannot go down. Find a third road. Go find some other person to throw money at. If you're so addicted to false validation, if that's really what motivates you, go find someone else. There's nowhere you can go from here. And then, yeah, you could shame him.
Thing is because for me, I wanted to show people it didn't actually matter. Any of the bullshit that these people had so hyper focused on over all these years that it never mattered. And so by me playing WWE Champions publicly, by me showing you how to play the game and all the knowledge I had of it, by spending on it right in front of the eyes of thousands of people, I showed people that none of it made any difference and it had no power over me whatsoever.
No, DSP,
And
you
people
definitely
not
did.
only liked it, they gave me money to spend on it. You understand?
Something that detractors had suggested multiple times, that DSP should just do streams of WWE Champions because his brain-dead dumbass viewers would give him money to play. And then he did it, and he felt like he owned us. Dude, we told you what to do. And then you did it, and then you want to pretend like that defeated us.
Understand that? People were like, not only do we not
So Phil would be
care
cool with
that
someone
you play
pretending to be
mobile
homeless
games,
to
we're
panhandle
going
for
to
easy money,
actively
and as long
give
as
you
money touches
hundreds
the
of
cup, they're
dollars
rattling.
during
Exactly.
streams to then spend on that stream playing said mobile game.
Yeah,
no
you lost
one
people
with
because
a
of it.
brain in their head that functioned rationally cared about WWE Champions. It's only the drama hound people who are absolutely screaming for internet drama. Oh, we want to see the downfall of someone on the internet, and we wish them pain and suffering so we can feel better about ourselves because we're miserable fucking wretches whose lives are meaningless, who have no positivity, no meaningful relationships, nothing of worth or value, and we're so upset about that, we want to see Dark Side Phil fail. So let's make everything in his life about mobile games, even though to me, it's one tiny little compartmentalized part of my life. Literally,
It's a tiny little compartmentalized part of my life. Remind me again, how big of a slice on that pie chart that they tabulated? You know, the nerds, they tabulated it out of his bank leaks. How big was that slice of pie that was on mobile games? If I remember correctly, wasn't it over 20% of his money was going to mobile games? Maybe close to a third of it? That's bigger than tiny, Phil. If if nearly a right angle worth of money is going to mobile games, that's not a tiny bit. But he needs it to be this way. He needs this narrative to be that he was basically spending pocket change on mobile games. Again, no one would really have an issue if DSP spent $5, $20, hell, even $100 on mobile games. I really don't think anyone would have an issue because that's within the realm of how mobile games are supposed to be, engaged with. I've probably spent $300 on Gundam Battle Operation 2 in the 8 years that it's been out. I feel like that's perfectly reasonable. The issue was that DSP was dumping thousands of dollars on this shit and then crying poor. So maybe DSP, maybe WWE Champions isn't what led you to bankruptcy, but it sure as shit exacerbated the underlying conditions.
sitting here playing a mobile game on my phone while I'm doing something else.
Exactly, Ramen.
Wanna
He
know
was
when I
using
play
his main
WWE
money.
Champions? When I'm relaxing at night after a day of work.
Yeah, right,
I'm
Kapathic.
sitting on the couch with my wife and we got something on TV. You know, we're watching a, reality show like Shark Tank.
Right
or
angles, 90
freaking
degrees.
a
Right, but I
baking
was going like
show,
25%.
Or, we're just watching something randomly. We're maybe we're listening to some
20% would be
music,
what angle?
right?
That's
Or
an
we're having a
acute
drink
angle.
at night. And you pop it open, you play it for a little bit. That's WWE Champions. It's not some ultra serious major part of my
You
life.
sure
where I'm
spent
sitting
money
there
on it like it was
investing
ultra
10
serious.
hours a day
Dude,
playing
DSP,
it.
you basically bought a car. You basically bought, well, maybe not an apartment, but you spent a shit ton of money on this game. You are trying so hard to create this narrative that you spent basically nothing on this game, or you spent so much that it should be negligible. No, man. No. You spent some people's salary on that game.
Dropping thousands of dollars. These people are fucking nuts. Get it? They made it all up.
No,
They
you confirmed it by
over-exaggerated.
saying use your
I
bank
mean, to
leaks at
this
first.
day, they are still doing it. And it's completely fabricated nonsense. It has nothing to do with reality. Okay? And the best part about it all is,
Okay, DSP, if it was fabricated reality or fabricated whatever and not having anything to do with reality, can you explain to me why it is that you had no answer whatsoever when you were on side scrollers for when they pressed you on that bank account that was yours? All that stuff lined up to be you, Phil. It was you. It was your account, dude. It was your account. And you even admitted that it was your account at the beginning. But you think that if you can just change your mind and say, nope, it wasn't my account, it was someone else's account. It was some other dude who lives in Renton and spends money at Total Wine. That's a couple miles from my house. Yeah, it was some other dude who follows all of my exact same patterns. It was some other dude who went to the same Burger King I went to when I took my wife to Burger King. It's some other dude. He thinks that just because he could deny all the time that counts as evidence, whereas most juries would convict with that. Most juries. Because that's enough for a reasonable person to say, yeah, it's probably him. But he's just glossing all over that. That never happened.
even if it were all true, which it's not,
It is.
even if everything they said was true, people still don't care. And that's what me playing WWE
So is he calling
Champions
June a
proved,
liar and a
that
mountaineer as
their
well? Yes.
broken fucking narrative was completely invalid. It completely freed me.
But he only
from
has one
their
cat.
bullshit
Explain that one. He
narrative.
has two cats.
And
Cat
people
and cat.
stopped hating me because I exposed the bullshit.
You
Get it?
didn't expose
That's
bullshit.
what
You
Champions
provided
is about.
no
So
evidence.
after we played WWE
You have
Champions for a
never
couple of
provided
months,
evidence for your claims, Phil.
it wore off. There was no more gimmick. No one cared about it anymore. No one is hating on DSP.
The reason why it was over after you came forward about it is because we all knew that. We already knew that you were lying about this. And furthermore, after you confirmed it and then created more lies, it kind of ended the discussion because then we realized that, you know, it's similar to what DSP said at the beginning. No one will ever know the truth, except that we kind of do know the truth just through deduction. We know the truth enough, DSP. The discussion is essentially over. But DSP thinks that the discussion being over means that we've moved on and we were wrong and we were debunked. No, DSP, we were right, so we moved on.
For playing WWE Champions anymore. Nobody
Exactly,
gives a
Matt
shit
Bear.
that I ever played it. So it's a dead topic. You notice no one brings it up anymore. No one comes into the chat. No one's making jokes about down from the rafters. No one cares. No one ever should have.
Yeah, you shouldn't
That's
have
the
cared
truth.
about me
No
scamming
one
you,
ever
idiots.
should have cared about it. It never
June
was
with the
anything
biggest
of
nothing
significance.
burger of all
The
time.
one big dramatic gotcha that they had on me was a nothing burger and never was anything.
Okay.
So we're done. That's all in the past.
I like to bring up DSP's words about this. How can DSP look in the mirror and be okay with himself? And I think the answer is he truly just doesn't believe that he's not entitled to this lifestyle. He's entitled because he's that important. He is truly entitled to do whatever he wants. He believes that his personal freedom transcends all morality. He's kind of, you guys ever see The Usual Suspects? There's this extended sequence where the dude is discussing Kaiser Soze. And he discusses Kaiser Soze as being this avatar of pure will. that he does whatever he wants at all times and has no constraint whatsoever to any sort of mores or social constructs. And the example that they use in the movie is that at one point, Kaiser Soze's family was taken hostage. And Kaiser Soze walks into the room and guns down not only the kidnappers, but also his own family to illustrate that this man is above everything, that only his own wishes will be directed towards. That's it. And I think on some level, DSP has a similar level of pure will. I can do whatever I want at all times. And he says it all the time, and I think he truly believes it. Because this whole dilemma with WWE champions, I bring it up again, he would have no issue pointing it out when anyone else did it. But everyone else isn't dark side Phil. Everyone else doesn't have the pure force of will to do whatever you want at all times. And I think the difference between DSP and Kaiser Soze, at least how he's depicted in the movie, is that Kaiser Soze, on some level, doesn't need people's approval. He doesn't care because, again, he's pure will. DSP wants to have pure will, which he does, but also wants the approval of everyone. And I'm sorry, but that's contradictory. It's just not how it works.
I don't see a single reason why.
How can DSP sleep at night? Because he's basically the greatest.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone give a shit.
Exactly. A Kevin Spacey guy. His First Amendment rights are better than yours. In fact, he's got more rights.
Okay. That's true. The Hogan pulls were hype. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sure you enjoyed it.
Hogan's, and then we got Hogan. That was pretty hype. It was fun as hell.
Lynn, stop talking about Kaiser Soze. Kind of okay.
It's only ever going to be.
And it turned out the DSP was Kaiser Soze all along.
And that hype has passed. So there's
DSP
really
is
no
so
reason
desperate
to
to
keep
try
bringing
anything
it
to
up.
get the detractors off his stench. He'll still wants to talk like he's not one of those low-cal embarrassments like Rich. DSP, did you guys see that DSP won a Lifetime Achievement Award from Kiwi Farms for, greatest low-cal of all time? And then he called someone a retard for bringing it up. DSP, you're not going to like it, Phil, but you are in history forever. But not for how you think.
Did I make bank selling the Rafters account? All I'm going to say is...
Yeah, Only Eyes Bleach. This dude refused to sell his statues for anything less than 99 or roughly 90% of their purchase price. No way in hell he sold his account.
That
even if he could, he would not have done it.
But literally happen every single day. Like I told the story, but I'll say it one more time. The reason I knew that you could sell an account in WWE Champions, even though it was against the rules, was that there was a high-ranking, prominent player, like one of the leaders of one of the big factions in the game, who announced publicly to the entire game he was retiring.
The kids. Why
does
he use slang like hype bro or make bank?
I
think he does it originally to be sarcastic about people who use those lines, but then he realized that they got kind of addictive, which is true. Yeah, broken statues. Thank you for the correction. That's correct.
So it's crazy because you don't think it's allowed. It's against the rules, and then you could just do it.
Yep, that's how Phil works.
I get the feeling mobile game stuff like that is actually quite big business. And I would know that.
You would know it. You contributed to their quarterly earnings, Phil.
But I get the feeling that the buying and selling of accounts, the farming of an account, it's probably big business for people.
I apologize. I truly do apologize. But I remember when we were discussing the selling of accounts, one of the detractors who was an expert in the field of, mobile games, building up an account and then selling it, confirmed that DSP would have made essentially zilch on his sell of his account, because there does reach a threshold where no matter how much you sold it for, or rather, no matter how much price you're reasonably going to get for the account, it will never make up for how much money you spent on it. And he explained it as though that ceiling is pretty low, that you can basically only spend about maybe $200 in the game before you're never going to get that back. And DSP spent tens of thousands of dollars on the game. No. $150, $200, something like that. Was bored at work and looked at how those accounts sell for, and the highest I saw was $3K. Yeah, no way. DSP wouldn't have sold for that. Honestly, I wouldn't have sold for it. That's insulting.
Okay.
And it,
So
I need
done
to I need to
here.
go and rewatch those videos where he messes with the statues because it's fun that every single statue is broken and every single break wasn't his fault. Not a single one. He just keeps buying defective shit. Nothing he can do, dude.
We talked about all of that. So all this good stuff's coming up. You know, year-end series right around the corner. I'm excited for that. Pro wrestling commentary show right around the corner. I'm excited for that.
Stream.
Apologies that it will kind of hinder the gameplay schedule for the coming week. You know, not much I can do about that.
Knowles too unpredictably
but,
stupid.
You know, we'll get stuff going soon, and then after that, you know, smooth sailing to new content for the rest of the year. Now, guys, I do have to say this.
What's this? Donate?
We're 50 minutes into the show.
There you go.
We've got 0 contributions.
Come on, guys. You can't tell me I
0.
haven't said anything worth getting money
0.
for.
And I want to start setting up
No,
with
Game
the
Master, he
mods
doesn't.
here.
He puts that on everyone else.
Let's get some stuff going, please. Let's get some support of some sort. It doesn't matter where you're watching from. Tribute.
Yeah, Antarctica,
All right, please,
give me
let's get our
money.
first contributions up on the leaderboard and do some shout outs. Okay?
YIN.
Thing is, once you get that first.
Non-sarcastically, I would say that 120% of things DSP says is a lie. And you're thinking, where does that extra 20% come in? Because sometimes he fractal lies. He lies about his lies while lying about another lie. So he somehow boosts the number. I don't know. I don't understand how it works mathematically. But 120% of the things this guy says is a lie.
First one in, then the momentum starts. That's how it always works.
He makes
Okay.
lie jawbreakers.
Oh, all right. Well, so
Matrushka lies. All right, well, that was a good-ass rant about the detractors. Oh, we're so stupid and worthless. We have nothing going on in our lives. Well, DSP, why don't you talk to me then? You know, why don't you talk to us? Why are you so afraid to talk to us? It's because you know that's not true. All right, let's see DSP blowing up his stream tonight.
Last time I had
Or
financial
today.
freedom was probably 2014.
You must watch a
when I
video of
moved out
him
here.
trying
That
to
was
sell the
end of it.
boomer
Seriously,
statue. He
like
broke the styrofoam
2014.
and said it was already busted seconds later. Man, that's how fast his brain works, man. Or rather, how fast it shuts down.
yeah, I don't know. I am right clicking and aligning, but it's not
That's funny,
auto-centering.
Saltino.
Like let's do a test here. Okay. So if I go to it will no longer auto-center.
Damn
And
it.
I don't know what I did to make it not.
You
All
broke
I used
it.
to
You got to
do
get a
was
new
go on it
PC.
and right-click
You
on it. Now,
dumbass.
how the fuck, dude? I'm getting real frustrated. Why did this just happen? The leaderboard moved, and I don't know why. I put the leaderboard as part of my webcam group, but it's not. I don't know why it did that.
I'm gonna have to send this clip to my wife because I was having some issues with OBS a couple weeks ago, and I sounded like this. I was talking like this out loud, but you know, you keep your shame private, and I'm sure she'd be amused by it.
Now I'll put it as part of the sound
What the
effect.
fuck? It's not
What the fuck is
working.
going
What?
on? This is really pissing me off. Now it's gone.
Why did he
Now I can't get
pay
it to
for
show up
premium
anymore.
for Nexus?
Yeah,
That's
see, this
stupid.
is what happened. So somehow I accidentally grabbed the leaderboard
Yeah, definitely,
and
Aaron.
moved it yesterday. And since
Yeah,
I
this is
did, now the
memology.
leaderboard doesn't work properly anymore. Yeah, so now
All
the
right,
leaderboard I
fuck it.
accidentally in OBS
Uninstall
grabbed and made it part
OBS.
of the webcam group. I was like, oh shit, it's not supposed to be there. So then I dragged it out and I accidentally put it part of the sound effects group. I'm like, oh, it's not supposed to be there. So I
Damn
dragged
it.
it out and it's not. It's its own
DSP,
thing,
shoot the
but now
PC.
it's just invisible and doesn't show up anywhere. Even though it's supposed to be showing, it's just gone.
It's a
So I have
really
no
easy
idea what's
fix,
going on with
DSP.
OBS. So now I have to delete the leaderboard entirely. Now I have to
Okay.
re-add the leaderboard.
Oops.
It's stupid fucking technology sucks my ass and wants to fuck with me.
So you can
can't I
fast
find
download
text
10
to add? What is
gigabytes
going
on stream.
on?
What a dumbass.
Text, there it is. Jesus Christ. So now the leaderboard's back, as you
All
can
right.
see.
And it's all
But
messed
now,
up.
as you can see, it's bigger text for some reason. And oh my
Let's go,
god, it
Casper.
did it again. Are you kidding me? I'm not even kidding you. It dragged and dropped again into another group. It's in sound
Oh no, I'm
effects.
having a lot of fun
Why
with
does
this
it
because
keep
this is
fucking
kind of
doing
me.
this? It's like
Oh,
all of a
no.
sudden things got ultra sensitive.
You
and
tried
now
to
I keep
download
dragging
2
and
separate
dropping
mods at
into a
once. It was
group I
crying
don't
that they were
want
too
it, and it's
slow.
pissing
This is
me
why you
off.
do it on your
Shit
off time,
out.
man.
This
Just
is a
bring
pain
up
in my
tabs of
ass.
what you
I don't
want to
know what's
download
going
and just
on
start the
why it's causing these
downloads.
problems.
This isn't hard.
How did I use this?
DSP also represents another form of consumerism, and a lot of money and a lot of I'm trying to look for the right word here. I guess you could say a lot of product is focused around convenience. For example, DoorDash, how much you're paying is paying for the convenience of having it delivered to you. You're not paying for better food. Now that just seems obvious, right? Well, it's likewise with stuff like premium services or this Nexus Premium. You are paying for the convenience. So what does DSP do with that? He uses the payment of convenience to enable laziness. Because he doesn't have enough strength of character to just download the shit while he's off stream. You know, he could even download it during the pre-stream. He could lean over, start a download. You still got the slideshow going. Lean over, start another one. Instead of doing anything that requires any sort of work, he would rather pay money to skip all that shit. This guy has no money sense whatsoever.
New setup. For so long, had no problems. Now all of a sudden,
Pretty sure
I just
that
accidentally
fractions
dragged
could
the
still
leaderboard
act
into
100%.
not supposed to be
You're talking
in,
about
and
the
now
whole
I'm
thing.
having nothing but
You're talking
problems.
about a percentage
I don't even
increase. You could say there's
understand.
120%. We're talking about
Smaller, so I
DSP's
can fit
lies.
the leaderboard, but now it's not centered. You see what I'm saying? What the fuck is going on? Just work. Why is everything so difficult now? Now the leaderboard isn't going to work for me. It's never going to auto center, even though I keep telling it to center. It's right now. It's set to center horizontally. But then why doesn't it? When I edit it, why doesn't it auto center? Anyone know how this fucking works in OBS? Seems like no one does.
No, nope.
They don't know
it's
shit.
not my OBS. I don't even know what yours looks like.
idiots.
Bring it up on screen.
Dumb
Maybe I can
fuck
help
kids
you.
on the internet.
Because
Show
when you're
me.
on text,
You can
right
show
click on
people
it,
your OBS.
and you go to transform, and then you can say center horizontally. And I've done that, but then every time
Exactly,
I edit
Morgana.
it, and I put a new word
Most
in,
people grow out of
doesn't
that. My
recenter
first
it.
purchase
So
that was
what on
extremely
earth is going
stupid when
on?
I first got my first paycheck.
It's worked.
I
No
bought a
lie,
sword.
worked all year.
It was stupid as hell. I spent the whole ass pay on that.
And now, simply because
Mostly because
the
it wasn't a whole
leaderboard
lot of money. It was
errored and
part
glitched
time.
out,
I spent it on a
and I
sword.
put it in the wrong area.
Then do that again.
And so then I had to re-add it. Now I can't auto do it. And now you're telling me every single
The reason why, Pat, for people who don't know, is that DSP has almost done none of the legwork for OBS. If I remember correctly, if I have my lore correctly, DSP didn't even set up his initial OBS. John did. And it's been that way for pretty much DSP's entire life, that other people will set up his OBS for him. So he never learned how to do it. And that's why it is that DSP's kind of doomed to failure. Is because he never bothers to learn the skills that he needs to learn. He just offloads it to other people. And then when it breaks, because he can't get those people in here to fix it, he has no IT team. He's just left there, confused and frustrated. Because he didn't learn how to use
I update
it.
the leaderboard, I'm going to have to manually fucking restart. Or
No shit, my first real purchase was a PS5.
This
That's
is
what's up.
insanely stupid. I don't want to have to do this manually every fucking time. It's going to drive me nuts. Why
I think
was
I
it
still
working
have the
all
sword.
year
I wish I
up?
could
Now it's
brandish it
stopped.
on stream.
Oh,
well, I'm
God
already
forbid I make
demonetized.
one
Screw
small
it. Sword's
human
coming
error
out.
And I accidentally drag it into the wrong group, and now it forever is fucked up.
Yes.
Darziak set this up. Oh, that explains all the
Like,
dragon
what is
shit.
going on? No, I'm looking at all the options. I don't see anything to fix the problem. I don't even know what the problem is. What the hell just happened? Look. It just,
Oh shit, it's
refuses.
haunted.
It refuses to auto center this fucking thing. No matter
It
what I
won't
do,
do it.
won't
Fuck
auto-center.
this.
There's a setting called use custom text extents in properties. It's easy and normal to sort, and someone with your experience should already know this.
Oops.
I don't know
Get
what you're
banned.
talking about.
Get banned.
Use
Fuck
custom
off.
text extents.
What?
That doesn't exist. That
I
isn't
sure hope
there.
it doesn't exist. That'd be funny.
Shit, you're a moron.
Oh,
I
oops.
just clicked on use custom text extents. Look what it did.
Ack.
Well, that was genius. Oh, what a good idea.
That was really
What
funny.
a great idea. I'm glad I clicked on that. Stupid. You'd have to guess the correct width that you need. Like, is this it?
DSP, just
You'd
throw
have
the
to
computer
guess
across the room and get a new
width
one.
that you need. That's moronic. I haven't done this the entire year, and, dumb.
No,
Now,
definitely
look, now
not,
it's
Aaron.
all fucked up. I think I'm going to undo that, because that center either. It still didn't center.
Who cares if it's centered?
I don't
I mean,
even know what this
realistically, who
means.
cares, Phil?
It says width and height.
You can
have to
make it
somehow know
artistic. Make it
the
off
number
center
to
on
put in
purpose.
there. How the fuck would I know what number to put
Metal
in there?
Keyblade.
Yeah,
I don't
this
regret
is
it,
dumb.
but
I
it
know.
would have been
We
cool
wanted
as
to
one of
install
my...
mods for Dark Souls, and this thing fucks
that'd
up,
be
and I have
cool.
no idea what's going on.
I wish I
So
could do
dumb.
a sword
So I'm
stream.
just
Just
gonna
have my
unclick that
sword
because
on the
that
whole
was an
time.
insanely stupid suggestion that doesn't work.
What a
Which
complete
gun did you get,
asshole.
Kapathic, if you feel
But
like
I don't
telling
know
us?
how to center it automatically. I don't know what I did wrong, and no one seems to know anything about how to do that.
No, I've never even
No, I
seen
don't know the width.
OBS.
I don't
What's
even know
that?
what you're talking about. How would I know
Can I
the
eat
width?
it? Is it like
I said,
food,
every
like
time I
Goku
update
would
the
think?
leaderboard, I don't want to have to go over here to transform and click on center horizontally like that. That's, it should be auto doing it. It always did, and now it doesn't anymore, and I don't know what happened and how to fix it.
Error.
DSP, have you tried
Oh,
panicking?
this is fucking
Take
horse
multiple
shit, and I'm really
short
upset
panicky
'cause,
breaths.
You know, I can't be fucking with this all day, and it's wasting time. And now all day, every time
You
I
ever
update
think
the
how
leaderboard, I'm gonna have
fun
to
it
fuck
would
with
be,
it.
DSP,
You
to
assume the
just
width
go
will
to
be
town on your setup with
2560.
an
Is it?
aluminum bat?
Is the width 1440p? Is it the width of my monitor, which is 1080p? I don't know. My screen is only 1080p. My screen doesn't do 1440p.
Oh.
Try 1920. But again, why am I doing this? I never had to do this
Shit.
before.
I mean, that is
never had to fuck with
badass,
this
Kapathik.
Nope, that's 1920. That's what it just did. Look, it is the 25. What did you
Isn't
say it
kicked in
was?
so
25
hard
what?
when things
I did
aren't what they're
2560.
supposed to
That's
be
what
in
happened.
derails everything.
So this doesn't work. I'm turning this
again,
off.
this whole
Incredibly dumb
segment,
advice. It doesn't do anything.
I'm
It just
laughing
fucks
at
with
it so hard because
Doesn't
this is
work.
me. A lot
Is
of
you
things
need
that
to
DSP is
auto-censor.
getting pissed
All
about,
need
I
to
get
know how to
pissed about
do.
as well.
How do you get text to
But the thing
auto-center?
about it is, you
That's it.
just get
That's all
over
I
it,
need to know.
man.
'Cause
Get the
it was
hell over it.
auto-centering, and then it stopped out of nowhere, and I don't know why.
Or keep that shit to
So all I need
yourself.
to know how to text auto-center in OBS. Anyway, can we get back to the mods now? No,
I don't
wasted
know,
10 minutes
can
on
we?
Stupid shit. This is why I hate tech, dude. I hate technology. This is why. Complete stupidity in application instead of making it easy to use. It's the most dumb shit. Oh, you accidentally dragged your motherboard into the wrong section? Or excuse me, I said your motherboard.
Yeah, that
You
sounds like it
accidentally
would
dragged
hurt
your
things,
leaderboard
Phil.
into the wrong section of OBS. Everything's fucked forever now. Good luck getting it to work.
Right, Heinz?
And
I
I'm
can't be doing
closed-minded,
this.
I'm pig-headed, and I'm
Behold,
stubborn,
I'm
and
doing
an
it.
idiot, and I don't adapt, and I don't advance myself enough, and I'm a dinosaur, and I'm living in the past. And I could keep going on for about an hour.
PC
of
gaming,
things
am I
people
right?
say.
Ack.
What the fuck is wrong with this shit? The dumb nerd who programmed it.
Some stupid nerd.
Now I can't get.
I bet this
text to
nerd would get it
auto-center,
working.
even though it did it all year long for me in 2024.
Well, there must have been an update.
Because I accidentally had an oopsie and drug the leaderboard into the wrong section.
You should
Oops.
hit Control Z.
Okay. So anyway,
Wow, we got all that out.
you got the two mods.
Feel good, DSP?
down.
You self-soothed?
I think they're in the downloads folder, right?
Wait. Show us your porn folder, Phil. I mean, we're all curious.
Yes,
we want
they're
to
in the
take bets
Here
on
they
it.
are. They're in the downloads folder. So now I have to unzip
Exactly,
these into
Pat.
the Dark Souls folder. Oh my God! Look what just happened.
Awesome.
Are you kidding me?
Stream
You
derailed.
see what I mean? So what is going on now? Why are the YouTube pop-ups insanely huge for no fucking reason? Why are the YouTube pop-ups
Accidentally had an
giant now?
oopsie. That's how games
is
and
going
programs
on?
and everything
Look at
should
this.
work.
My
If you
YouTube
didn't mean to
pop-up
do it, you
has been
shouldn't have to
insanely
deal with the
stretched out
consequences of it,
to
right?
ginormous
I mean, I didn't
proportions,
mean
and
to
I don't
drive
know
up on
why.
that sidewalk and hit that
Basically,
family.
something
So
is
come
broken
on.
in OBS.
It's
Something
not that
is
big of a
broken
deal.
where every
I didn't
screen
mean to
now,
kill him.
Everything's fucked up. All the proportions are off. I don't know
Look,
what happened.
I didn't
do
mean
it.
for that
It seems
nuclear
like
missile
OBS
to,
fucked itself up
launch.
somehow. There's
I just kind of
something
tripped.
broke. Now all my pop-ups are going to be incorrect. They're all going to be giant, and I have to resize
You should,
them.
yeah, DSP, just
Yep,
put them
and
over
that
the
worked too.
entire screen.
So it's working on the podcast screen. Now it's working over here.
Hey,
but what
nice.
broke it? I
Not a
didn't break
rabbit.
it. What about on the full screen? It's working on the full screen.
Sweet.
So what broke it?
I don't
Not
know,
me.
man.
Just broke itself.
Yeah.
Didn't do it. This is,
Like your
This is
statues.
ridiculous. Technology not working is just a
Yeah,
joke.
that's true, you're Dapper Dragon.
I didn't do anything to fuck up the pop-up to make
He
it giant
whines like
that.
a big lady
It
child.
just did it itself.
He is
Decided, "Oh, I'm gonna
definitely
just
a
Make
child.
an insanely huge pop-up on the screen. Then it decided, oh, the
Chief Big
leaderboard will
Butt, I
now
agree.
auto-center. Well, I didn't do that. Why does it stop working? This technology is fucking terrible.
Yeah,
What about the
technology is
leaderboard on the other
bullshit.
screen?
I agree,
Here it
DSP.
is.
Dark side
It works on this
Kaczynski.
screen, but not on the other fucking screen?
Or would it be
How does that even
Kaczynski
make
side
sense?
Phil?
It's the same settings. It's the same text. It's literally the same
I do
text.
have
I'm not-
issues every
it's
once
the
in a
same
while where
exact
something
resource that
is
I'm using in both
seemingly
windows. So tell
randomly
me how it makes
broken
sense that
with
in this
OBS.
screen,
So
it
what do I do?
auto-centers, and
I
in the other
delete
one,
it and put it
refuses.
back in.
It's the same fucking
Not
text.
that big of a deal,
I'm
Phil.
not even, it's not two separate pieces of text.
Just
It's the
try it
same
again.
text.
Shit.
This is a joke. I told you, technology is a fucking joke.
I
Right,
agree,
so it works
Phil.
here.
The computer
Great.
and the
Okay, let's
microchip
go
were all
over
a
here.
mistake.
Ready? Now it's going to proceed
The
to not
abacus,
work. Are you
dude.
ready?
DSP using an abacus would
Yep.
be pretty funny.
Same exact
Like, I'm just
text.
supposed to know how these
You tell me
beads
what the
work?
difference is between the two screens. It's the same exact text. Just to prove what I'm saying,
I don't need proof.
right? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
It's literally the same line of text, the same line of code. On one screen, it works and auto-centers.
It's crazy that
and
DSP is
resizes.
having this meltdown on
other
the side of a
screen,
mountain
it
here.
absolutely refuses to auto-center or resize in any way. It's the same fucking line of code. You
I don't
tell
know, DSP.
me
I think you should
what the
assert
fuck the difference
dominance.
is. I
Start
have
pistol
no
whipping your
fucking clue.
PC.
I really don't. For some reason,
That's why it's
leaderboard
happening, Phil. The
is
computer doesn't
colored
respect you.
green. The line that says leaderboard is colored green on the podcast screen, but isn't colored green
I
on
agree,
the
Mad
gameplay
Max.
screen. Does that mean anything? What about on full screen?
DSP would be
It's
at home
colored
there,
green
maybe.
on full screen, but it's not colored green on the gameplay screen. Let me delete this. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I have no clue what I'm
I don't know,
supposed to do
Phil.
to
It's
get
very
this to work.
mysterious. Let's go back to the mods. We
I
don't actually
even
have to worry
understand
about this
why
shit, you
it's
know?
colored green here, but not, or green over there and not green here. I don't know what it. Are you shitting me? It did it again. Something is going on where this mouse. has
DSP, I
become
think you got key
oversensitive,
logged, man.
and now
Watch
it's
out.
dragging
You got
and dropping
backdoored.
stuff in places I don't want it.
The trolls are
Okay, I
messing
just
with
got
my
out of here. So
OBS.
what's
I mean, I
happening is,
would.
and now
If
the
I had the
leaderboard
ability to mess with his
disappeared.
OBS, I for sure
What's
would.
happening is this leaderboard is being
What would you
grouped into
do?
things I don't want it to be.
I would do
into.
shit like this.
And
Little
when
shit
it
like this
does,
drives
if
him up
I
the
group
wall.
it, ungroup it again, it's gone. It's completely invisible.
I would
Look,
change all the
stupid technology, it
periods
sucks ass.
to size
It is.
72.
But
and
as you
then
can
make 'em
see now,
invisible.
there's no settings. That's the problem. So basically,
Mess
it
up
got
everything.
deleted by accident. Okay, I re-add it,
Okay.
and now the settings are gone.
Oh.
I don't know what the settings were, and when I look
You
at
should
this
have wrote
text
'em
in the
down.
other screens, settings apply. It doesn't show the settings.
Maybe the one who waits.
So somehow
He
in the
seems
other
kinda
screens,
frantic
it's
right now.
auto-centering and auto-adjusting the text size.
DSP,
but
what
on
did you
this screen, it
download
won't do it,
exactly?
and I have no idea
Maybe this is
how
affecting
to get
it.
to do it. Well,
Am I
don't
an
know what to
Android?
do.
Are you?
The leaderboard will not auto-adjust whatsoever, as you can see.
The modding saga will definitely lead to that. I'd
I
almost put
said
money
fit
on. I
the
hope so.
screen. It put it in the fucking center.
I'd change his typing
You
language to
stupid piece of
Chinese.
garbage.
You know what they say in
What
China?
is going
They say
on?
king's tax.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh god, please don't start
I
this.
guess we're
Phil.
not doing Dark Souls tomorrow. We didn't even get to install the mod. I can't even get OBS
I
to
flipped the
work.
screen
I
upside
did
down.
nothing
He'd never
wrong.
figure it out.
I did
Hilarious.
absolutely nothing wrong. I did everything right.
In
This
order
is
to mess
like-
with his OBS, you would need to get
Seriously,
him to
it's like
click a
you're going
link
to
to
a
give you
job
access
site,
to his
and there's
PC
a
or have him
nail
upload a file
on
he
a
sent to his
wall. You got to
OBS.
put it in a wall, and there's a
Whichever
hammer.
needs to be
So you
done.
take the hammer and you go to hit the nail, and as you do it, the hammer turns into flowers, and you're staring like, "What
That
the
sounds
fuck
like a
just
stand
happened?"
ability.
Then you walk into the next room, and you take the same hammer and you take a nail and you hit it, and it just works. So in this room, I can hammer nails.
This
into
is
the
a
wall,
dumb
no problem.
analogy, Phil.
But if I go to the next room, my hammer just keeps turning into a handful of flowers every
That's
time
a
I try
good
to
question,
hit the
for
nail.
Monarch.
I just don't understand. But what did I do? Right? Like, nothing. I did nothing. It just doesn't work. On one
It's
screen,
just
and it
hurting
works
my
on the other.
business.
And it makes no
DSP, I think you
fucking
should sue
sense.
OBS for this.
0 cents. What's up, Game Boy?
Game Boy, help
It's
me.
hanging pretty loose today, that's for sure.
Ack. The Ghost of Project 7 reboot.
Because I'm looking at bounding boxes and shit. What the fuck is a bounding box?
Yeah, what
Have
is
you ever
that?
heard of a bounding box before? Well, apparently it's something in
Yeah,
OBS.
shut it down, Phil. You've got
A
Ghost.
bounding box.
Phil, you can't really do anything about
Now,
this. Once your
whenever we're in
ghost has
gameplay,
infected
my
your
leaderboard's
computer, you
fucked
pretty
up,
much just
and I
have
can't
to buy a
fix
new
it.
computer. You can't
Yeah,
get
man.
it out of there.
Edit transform for leaderboard, and it shows all these different things like
You'd think that you
positional
could, but
alignment,
it's harder than you think.
bounding box type, alignment to the bounding box. What the fuck does that mean?
Bunch
Ever
of
heard English?
nerds. That's why Vega doesn't need sleep, because he's an android. Holy shit, perfect. Leave it like this.
I
I actually kind of like this, Phil. Let's do a stream like this.
That's looking pretty good.
It's artistic.
I don't know about you guys. I think that looks
The
pretty good.
hammer analogy reminds me of an animatrix short. Yeah? Submitted for your approval. A giant
What the
fill
fuck?
head
Look
shaking
what
in
he
the
did.
background.
Why are my pop-ups
As your hammer turns into
resized
flowers.
again?
It is pretty funny.
I didn't do this.
Oh, man.
I literally didn't do this. So what is going on? You see my point? So every time
I do see your
that
point,
I'm
Phil, and that's why
resizing
it's
the
funny to
text,
me.
It's auto resizing everything else on the screen.
What is the solution to this?
Why
Do
is it doing
people...
that?
I don't know how to
Literally
fix
every
this, because
single
it does
time that
seem
I've been
kind of
resizing
broken.
the text, it's now auto adjusting everything else on my screen without my permission. I didn't do it.
I don't know,
It just
DSP.
does
I
it.
would just
It
delete all
feels
of them
like
and
it.
start over.
Someone actually just said, "Oh, it's never his fault." What exactly have I done? You're here live on my stream. I literally haven't touched my pop-up messages at all. My
I don't know
pop-up
what buttons you're
animations,
pressing, DSP.
yet
I
they've
can't see your
resized 3
keyboard.
times during this stream. So what exactly did I do? I didn't do anything. It just does what it wants.
I
It
understand,
literally
DSP.
does whatever it
Sometimes
wants.
computers come to life
It
and
keeps
piss me off,
resizing
too.
things without my permission.
There you go, perfect. Can I turn you into an
Fit to
AI? I
screen.
mean, if you want to. I don't think that's a
And
good
then I
idea,
just
because you
have
could
to-
probably get something like this
Yes.
happening. As computers and I do not get along well. Did you do it? Did you fix it? We did it! Oh, what's DSP giggling about? He got hit by Joker's gas. Never mind, it's not funny, Phil. Boy, that was annoying and dumb. Alright, well, I'm glad we're going to be watching some Black Ops, and all that will be fixed. Where the hell is he? 21 minutes? Alright. What else? Oh, this is the one where he got betrayed by the mod. I want to watch this.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it.
I don't
Seriously,
get
like
his
2014.
consent. It didn't get his consent, guys. DSP did not give them permission to freak out.
So I'm not even kidding you. Moments after I started streaming, this guy named Jake in the YouTube chat says, the only reason that I'm going to this California burrito on Friday is because, because apparently they have a half price sale for its launch. And I guess he thinks I'm a cheapskate.
You
he
are.
Says, there's an Alberto's Jr.
You're actually kind of
right
not a cheapskate, DSP. You're a stupid inversion of a cheapskate.
I wasn't even aware that they have
You're
a
a dumb
half-price
consumer.
sale. I'm not paying attention to that. Dude,
how's it going,
I just
Salty
spent
Wizard? Happy New Year.
$100 on Indian fusion pizza. I've spent countless money upgrading my setup. I just spent
I'm going to be real. I also
$17
felt like this
on
complaint
this
was kind of pointless.
I spent $250
I mean, it's
on
kind
this
of the right
microphone.
call to
I spent
do that.
$100.
But it did instigate a
arm.
meltdown on a Phil,
You think
so that's
I
funny.
care about saving half price on a burrito?
Yes.
It has nothing to do with pricing. The fact
So
that
why are
would
you responding like
basically
this?
accuse me of being a cheapskate. With
You
all
could
the
just
money that I
say
have
you
spent
don't.
on my streams in
You
the last
weren't part of the
several months is pretty
decision-making
ludicrous.
process.
I
Thank
mean,
you very
maybe
much.
we were talking
Have a
like
nice day.
years ago,
You
sure,
don't even have to
but
ban the
certainly
name.
not in 2025.
Oh shit, dude, his setup sucks. I want to go back to that.
Bone in 5.
This is. Oops. I messed that up. I don't even know where to start with this setup. It's impossible to really address one thing in this setup without addressing everything. But let's start. Throw all this shit out. Throw all of this out. Maybe if you really want to keep this little light board, sure, but nail it to the wall or something. All this crap needs to go. The foam, sure, whatever. It's a little dumb, but it's got the Sonic hat shape, and that's pretty fun. You got your YouTube play button, sure, keep that. All that garbage, toss it out. Next thing you need, if you want to have some stability, get a small L-shaped desk. Or get 2 of those desks from IKEA, those really sturdy ones. I love those. I have one of those upstairs. You get 2 of those, slap them together, and then, actually you really don't even need 2. You could just get 1. Just put it all on one desk. And if you want to, you could put some little sliders underneath it so you could slide it around at whatever angle you want. Immediately solve this problem.
Bone-in chicken is work.
No wonder Kat doesn't appear on stream anymore. Yeah, she's effectively banned.
Like ridiculously rare references to something I've said. Like I know for a fact in the past I've said, I don't like eating chicken wings because having the bones in the chicken it's too much work and mess. You eat them and now you get them all over the place. You get your hands covered. If I'm going to eat chicken, I'll have boneless chicken, right? That's what I say. Now, I do eat bone-in chicken. It's just at home. It's baked chicken. I don't want to go out and get like wings. I don't like them. So this person makes a name. Bone-in chicken is work. Like this means something. Like this is some meaningful thing. It's the same thing like how these people hyper focus on dumb stories like the Wolverine figure. And then they hyper focus on it and they make memes about it.
And they hyper focus on it.
And they can't stop talking about it.
And they hyper focus on it.
It's animation time.
And
Filter time, hell yeah.
And they hyper focus on it. And they can't stop talking about it.
It's almost like there's a name for someone like that.
Darkside Phil.
You know what's funny? One set of my RGBs is the pink.
DSP doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, man. He does not get it. It's not necessarily the little stories that he tells. It's the cumulative picture that they paint. Because I can kind of agree with him. I'm not really a big fan of bone-in wings. And it's because I'm lazy. It is. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's because I'm lazy. I want to be able to have a fork, have my chicken wings, and then have some dip. I don't want to tear them apart and all that. Now, I'll do it, of course, and they're tasty. I'm not going to pretend like they're not better than the boneless versions. But DSP, these stories that he tells, cumulatively paint a picture that this dude is monumentally lazy and incompetent. Same thing with the Wolverine figure. The Wolverine figure on its face is not really that big of a story. Not really. But what it does is it demonstrates his mentality and his behaviors. It demonstrates how much of a spoiled, entitled brat he's always been his whole life. If that was a one-off story, and then he said, yeah, and I was kind of a dickhead back then, okay, whatever. We all have stories about us being a dickhead as a kid. It's all happened to us. At least I assume so. But these tales that he tells is what we have the big portrait of DSP the loser from. And the little references that we hyper obsess over and whatnot. He doesn't get that that's the entire point, is that it upsets Phil. Because yes, they are little microscopic references to things that are largely irrelevant. However, they're never irrelevant to Phil. Phil will stop what he's doing to tell you that you're stupid. So you weren't dumb by having this little microscopic reference, because you instigated Phil, and that's almost always the goal.
That's the same
There's no
color as
real
the word
content or depth
frequency.
to anything Phil has or
And
does.
the
It's all
other
superficiality.
color
Deeper
of
than
my
that, there's a void of
RGBs.
nothingness.
Jamal on Kick, what are you doing?
It's
Jamal
basically
on Kick,
particle
what the
board
fuck are you
over a
doing?
crater.
Did you do this on purpose? I mean, this is like useless what
Jamal?
he's doing.
Oh
I don't know
shit,
why
it's
he's
a
doing it.
ROG.
Hold on. I'm glad that I stopped recording. So he hasn't said anything for a while, too. Trying to find his
Yeah, how
name.
about that, Frosty
I can't
Beats?
find it in the Kick chat. He's unbanning everyone. He's an idiot.
Bro, would you be
So I guess
right
he's
if you
probably some
listened to
moron. That's
me?
probably why he also asked to try to get into the Discord tonight, because he's probably some moron. Jamal on
Hilarious.
Kick 69. He changed his name. Jamal. hits
Exactly,
us up with
Johnny.
our first tip of the night. He says,
Or
"What's
Johnny,
up?
I'm
Hope you had a
sorry.
good New Year.
Ooh, I
We get a shout
badly
out to the
misread
real King
that.
Michael." He says, "Can I join the Discord? You don't have to say." Well, if you didn't want me to say it, you shouldn't have put it in the body.
Well,
of
you got
the
some
tip.
black in you, honor the bone and the
You
chicken wings.
understand?
Let's put it this way. I will definitely
should've
eat a
said,
bunch of chicken
"Hey,
wings in
DSP,
front of me that have
don't-
bones in them.
you
It's
don't
not
have
like,
to say
get
this,
this
but,
away from me.
like, you
I
literally
only
said you
eat
don't
boneless.
have
No,
to
it's
say
not,
it at
it's
the
not like
end
that.
of the tip
But I
message
feel like
after I've
boneless
already read
wings
the
better
message out loud.
accommodate my
That's
lifestyle
not very
of,
effective, Jamal.
well, I guess
Just so
being
you know.
lazy. Yeah, I'll admit it. I
I've
want to
gotta
sit there
unmod
and
him, but
watch
I
TV,
can't
and I want to
'cause
be
Kick
able to use my
sucks.
fork and
Like,
keep my
seriously,
hands
Kick
relatively
sucks.
clean.
So to
But-
do this now, they changed the interface, so I couldn't do
Yeah,
the
we have
tap,
these
so I have to do
bone-in
go to.
wings at work.
So I removed him as a
every once in while
moderator,
that they
and
give
now I
them to
guess
the
I have
kids.
to ban him.
Love them.
Because Kick's changed
Absolutely love
everything,
'em.
so now it's harder to do stuff because they moved everything around. Yeah, stupid. He unbanned a bunch of accounts. It ain't gonna matter. I'm just gonna reban them if they talk.
Yeah,
again anyway.
reban them,
It's not a
Phil.
big deal.
Take them out
I'm just going
again.
to ban.
At least the chat's moving. Well, I mean, we weren't even talking anyway. So he's so dumb. He just unbanned like a few stupid accounts. He unbanned maybe like 50, 60 accounts. It's
That's
not a big
quite a
deal.
few accounts, Phil.
Actually, it's about 100 accounts, but it's still
Oh,
not a
shit.
big deal. Like,
Yeah,
these
it's
are
not a
just
big
dumb
deal because
troll
DSP
names,
is
too.
built. He has
What a
banned
moron.
hundreds of thousands
Exactly.
of people.
They're all clone troll accounts. It's not a big deal. Like, I don't care. I mean, what a dummy. So let me get this straight. So he gave me
This
a bunch
yet
of
again
money. Remember,
confirms he has a
gave me
Discord.
some
He's
tips and
confirmed it
stuff.
multiple
He offered
times.
to be a mod, so I made him a mod. He kept giving me tips, and then
Oh shit, this idiot.
Oh my god. What a fucking idiot.
he decided, well, tonight he asked to be on the Discord, which I said, well, let's talk about that at a future date. Let's not talk about it now live on stream.
DSP,
And
I thought you
now
said you
he
didn't have a
unbans
Discord.
a bunch of troll accounts.
And nothing
which
important happens
obviously-
there.
Did he ban you, Iron Chef Sakai? Who is he banning? Is that what he was? Is that what he was doing? He started
Trolls?
banning people.
Attack of
He
clones.
unbanned a bunch of people. I have to see if I can control the chat log. No, I see they won't even let me fucking scroll up. They changed Kick. This sucks. I can't see the chat archive. They
DSP,
changed the
you're
whole
gonna have
thing.
to delete
I can't even
Kick.
scroll up more than a tiny
Literally, he
bit
paid
on
to
the
be a
Kick
mod.
chat
Exactly.
to do that. I mean, I can unban
DSP
Iron
does
Chef
reverse
Sakai,
internships.
so
You
he
have to
was
pay
saying
him
he
to be an intern.
specifically targeted a few people and banned a few people. It's so weird.
45 minutes of nonstop
why did he
banning
even
by
do
one of his
this?
mods to
What
reban
did this
everyone else
account
covered it this morning.
For
That's
me,
lame,
I
man.
don't care about the people he unbanned. That's just troll accounts that easily can be banned. But obviously, I don't want.
I need a
legit people
sample
to
of
have
your
their
voice.
accounts
Rants
banned.
about Gundam
And
for
it
a
looks
minute.
like he selectively banned.
All right,
a
after
bunch
this
of
video, I'll
accounts,
rant about
and
Gundam.
then he just started unbanning everyone. It's weird. I can't even tell. I'm looking. I can't even tell who's who here. Like, because I don't know who a lot of your accounts. So it looks like he specifically banned certain accounts, but I don't know why he did it.
Why do you
Like, how
think
did
he
he
did it,
target
Phil?
those people? I legit have no idea how he targeted those people.
He was a random
Well,
serial
if
killer,
you,
but a serial banner.
If
Just
you had
picked
your
people.
account banned,
guess
over
that'd be
on
more
Kick
like
by
spree
accident,
banning,
let me
wouldn't it?
know, and I'll unban you. But I need to know your actual Kick name to do it. But yeah, I mean, that was incredibly stupid. It accounhed nothing. All it
Ban
is, it's
Iron
the latest
Chef.
for
Yeah,
Midnight
exactly.
Shark
That
Team or
dude
whatever,
should be
and
banned
he sent me a
forever.
bunch of money. Gee, thanks.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Yeah, I mean, why do you think? Why do you think
Good
it was like? Oh
quote.
yeah, just come
I
right
kind of
on
like
the
that
Discord,
one.
right? Yeah, right. All right, so
Oh, no.
now
My apologies for the distraction. Again,
You
All right, so
Roman
now,
canceled out of the
my
celebration. I
apologies
like
for the
it.
distraction. Again, if you had your account banned on Kick tonight by that idiot, let me know and I'll unban you. I just need to know your actual name on Kick, your full name.
Now
No,
people
no
could
big
use
deal.
that as an
A bunch of
opportunity to
burner
get
accounts got
unbanned.
unbanned. It's not a big deal. They're just
DSP,
gonna get
unban
All right,
me.
so he goes,
What's your username? Cat is fat. I got banned by that guy last night.
By the way, that moron Jamal is trying to charge back all the tips he ever sent me, even though he's only sent me $2 tips ever. He
Okay.
literally just filed them all at once.
Hell yeah.
You just get rid of them all.
Did I miss him struggling with OBS? Yeah, I covered it.
He tipped
earlier.
me like maybe 20, 30 times.
How's it
Each
going,
time
Mike?
was $2. So he's gonna try to charge back, no exaggeration, like $50. He actually thinks that
Yeah.
committing fraud 30 times is worth it. He doesn't
It's not
realize that
fraud
he's
if
gonna
you
probably go to
did
jail.
stupid shit, Phil.
Fucking idiot.
Phil, your days are done. We know that
Customers are allowed to get their
tax
money
fraud,
back, right?
and we are going to get
Oh,
you.
no, no,
Ha, ha,
no.
ha.
I collect over the course of the
DSP is
game.
kind of like those strips that they
Also,
have
my
in some
bad,
parking lots. You can
There
only
is a
go
tip
over
here
in
that's
one
been sitting
direction
here
or you
for a
lose your
bit, and I didn't
tires.
read it out
It's like that with
because,
money.
like I
Money can
said,
only go one direction.
idiotically, Jamal
Yeah,
not
Roach
only
Bait, isn't
tonight
that weird?
decided to go rogue mod like an idiot and try to unban
Wait,
a bunch of people.
Roachbait. That's a good point. It's an issue for us to keep track of all of his donations, but he could easily keep track of his donations. And he would say, well, I'm operating a business. Yeah, and we're auditing you. What's the problem with that? And how is it fraud? It is fraudulent to think that DSP should ever have to give back to people. That's wrong. That's fraudulent.
People that are now already rebanned, but he also tried to charge me back for every tip he ever did, and the tips were all for $2 each over the course of a few weeks. So it's like a grand total of like $50.
It's
not a
still
big deal.
$50, man.
But my
That's
inbox was flooded.
plenty
I
of
didn't know
gas
it.
you could
I
buy.
received a $109 tip from Iron Chef Sakai.
loser.
He
He's going to get arrested immediately. The cops are going to kick in the door. Did you fraud, Phil? Get that ass banned. You were under arrest. All right, where's this guy at? Still lollygagging. All right, Morgana, you need a sample of my voice. I'm going to talk about Gundam. What about Gundam? I worked on some model kits the other day. I finished nothing. But I made progress on this RB79 mud skipper that I've been working on. It's pretty cool. I took a RB79 ball and I attached 2 sets of wheels either side of it. So now it's kind of more like a buggy, if that makes any sense. And it's got a rack on top of it with 2 missiles. And the idea is that it's an amphibious buggy, that it goes in the water and then it transitions into like a, I don't know, I guess submersible form. And then once it beaches up, it goes into the rolling mode and goes to town on people. I like it. It's a cool design. I'm kind of proud of myself with that. What else can I discuss to give you a sample? I got my games that I ordered, the ones that I spent. It wasn't really that expensive. It was maybe like $30 for all of them. I got what did I get? I got Evolution Skateboarding. I got GTA 3 and Vice City, which I didn't realize I didn't own. And I got Twisted Metal Black. I've got Red Faction Gorilla for 360. What was the other one? Oh, Two Worlds 2 for 360. Pick those up. I hope that's good, Morgana. All right, so DSP, what else we got? DSP still complaining about RPG overload. Okay, let's watch that.
Atlas, yeah, in the high. in the
From
hot
Atlas.
seat. And then-
DSP is
Hey, now.
encroaching on your territory of being an
Goes by the
android?
name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, definitely,
so, ladies and
Johnny. He should have
gentlemen,
just went
what I'd
on
like to do
to
now is talk a little
LTG.
bit about the year that was. All right,
Yeah,
last
sure.
year, 2024. What a year! Like,
That's
holy
what's up,
crap,
too,
what a year 2024 was, right? First off, year started off very uncertain.
got Snake
reason
Eater
I
for
say
Steam.
Is because when on paper,
That's
when you were
cool.
looking at 2024 as like a gaming year, you didn't know what was going to happen. You know, we had certain games. that
Twisted
were
Metal
lined
Black
up
is
that looked
awesome.
like they
I
could
heard
be
that.
great.
I've been
Like, for
waiting
me, I
to
remember
play
when
it
the
until
year
I
started,
play it
people
on
were
stream.
Like, oh, what's the games you're most excited for? And I was like, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth,
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
Mm-hmm. Didn't play that. Didn't finish it.
and what else? I think there was like 3 games. I think I said Elden Ring Shadows of the Erd Tree, or Shadow of the Erd Tree, right? Like that was my big 3 that I was mentioning I thought I was excited for. And then everything else was kind of an X factor. Like what would
What
be
the
good,
hell is an
what
X
wouldn't be
factor,
good, like
DSP?
no one really knew.
You mean a variable?
when the year started,
Oh, you're
okay,
talking about the
it
Lego
was
thing.
very,
Vega.
very
That's awesome.
slow
Aren't you
and
excited?
uncertain.
You should
I
speed
remember
run
in
against him, Vega.
January,
You should get the
we had, like, a
same
Dragon
kit
Infinite Wealth, and I
and
started
then
playing it. And at
race
first, I
him.
really liked
Now,
it.
granted, you're
But
gonna
then
beat him,
basically,
but
it
by
didn't
how
really catch
much?
on with the audience. A lot of people thought that it was too winded. You know,
I bet you
Yakuza
could beat him
games
by a
are very
good
lengthy and
hour and a
dragged out.
half.
And being that it was a turn-based RPG, it didn't really catch on, and a lot of people were kind of burned out because I was also playing Baldur's Gate 3. So
Hell,
now
you actually
playing
might
two
just beat him completely because he might not be able to finish it.
slow-paced, turn-based RPGs
Because he dropped several of the
essentially
pieces
was
down the air
killing the
vents or
audience,
something.
right? So I jumped into, excuse me, I jumped into Tekken 8
Second. X Factor, Marvel
because people
vs.
wanted me to
Capcom 3.
try
You're
a
kidding.
new
Okay, that
fighting
makes
game,
sense.
and I did. And
What?
I basically really enjoyed Tekken 8.
Dreamcast version?
The
That's
thing
cool.
is, I had invested an insane amount of time in Street Fighter 6.
Think
And
DSP is
I
going to
played
finish the
Tekken
Lego
8
in one night?
for
No.
about a month and a half, and I got really good with Yoshimitsu. If you
Or
remember, my base
Vega, take it
characters I
all
always use in
apart.
Tekken
Take it
are,
all
like,
apart and
Paul
rebuild
King.
it.
I've always used those two in every
And
Tekken
race 'em.
game, and I was doing pretty good. But then I actually went to Yoshimitsu, and I actually
And I guess what
really
you could
liked
do to
it.
help it be more accurate is
Albeit,
add a
though,
couple
I don't think
seconds
he
of
was
your
top
time
tier,
equal to the
but I
amount
do
of
feel
time
like
the
he was a
DSP does a
strong, like,
shout out.
mid-tier
So that
character.
you're
Maybe I'm wrong,
racing
'cause I'm not a Tekken
pure
competitive
value
player or
of
whatever, but I
build
felt like he
time.
was decent, right? And I was having a good time with it. The graphics of the game were outstanding, right? My problem with the game, a couple issues. Issue number one was definitely some of the connections were very questionable. Okay, I remember
Yeah, they were cheating.
the most part, the connections were good, but then every once in a while you get that string
Sure,
of
they were
bad
good, but Black was
connections, or they
peak
look
twisted
good,
metal.
but then they're
I've been
bad,
hearing that.
and it
I've
could
been
screw
hearing
you
that a lot.
over.
That Black was the best one. I'm glad
Really,
I got it.
my issue with the game
I got the
was
version that comes with
that
the
game,
online
when you
version.
hit a certain level, you immediately see the giant skill difference, right? Like, it's like, first you're low and everyone's a button masher. Then you get
Definitely
mid and
Dapper
everyone
Dragon.
knows some basic strategies. But
DSP doesn't really understand what a
But all
genre
of a sudden,
is.
it's like there's this
Not really.
giant steeping climb up. And then it continues. So it's like for someone like me, who's just getting back into Tekken for
So
the
you
first
just ran
time in
into a
many
wall.
years at any kind of a competitive level, it was like, okay, I learned the basics.
My question is, how is that a complaint? How exactly is that a complaint? That it got difficult after a while? That there was a wall that I could not traverse? That's not really a complaint, and it also doesn't really factor into the game at all, because that's exactly how it was for Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer Online. I was pretty good up until a point, and then I couldn't proceed. It was too hard. I guess that reflects on me that I should have kept trying, but it definitely 100% did not reflect on the game. It wasn't the game's fault I was losing. It wasn't my opponent's fault I was losing. It was squarely my fault. I didn't get good. So I'm not really understanding how this is a complaint. Thoughts on Shin
learned the
Megami
mid-techniques.
Tensei?
All right, try
I
to learn
can't
the
say I've ever
advanced
played
stuff.
it.
Oh, fuck. I can't climb.
I really don't
I'm
know anything
slipping.
about it.
I can't get up this.
I heard
this
that it's
incredibly
inspired Persona.
steep-
Is that correct?
Steep mountain, right? Yeah, it
Cardinals,
was like it was
please.
greased. You're like clamoring to try to hold on. You're sliding down. And the truth is,
Exactly.
if I had
that.
invested a lot more time into Tekken, like maybe if I had played it 3-4 times a week,
What is
you know,
a
3,
steeping
4 nights
climb?
a week,
Yeah.
I probably would have gotten
It's
really
a
good at it.
deep
And
precipice.
I probably would have liked it even more, honestly. You know, I was getting good with June, and then Yoshimitsu was really picking up, and I was learning top-tier strategies and the like.
Uh-huh.
But
And
you
then
get
you
to the
lost.
point where now it became so specific to learning matchups, to learning little
Yeah.
intricacies. Like, the best example, you'd be like, well,
Yeah,
this
I thought the
character has a
Persona came
completely safe
afterwards
hit
with it.
string where he hits mid 4 times in a row. And unless you interrupt perfectly with a frame-timed jab, they can immediately just
pretty
do it
cool,
again and
Dapper
again. And literally, that's the whole round.
Because they didn't need to use any other
I need
techniques.
to sit there and practice the perfect timing for a one-frame
Persona
jab to interrupt.
easier. That's
If
cool.
I can't get the jab, I lose.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Tekken 8. I mean, that's been Tekken for a long time, actually. It's like this when you get to that level, you need to know the little nuance of how to stop certain.
You need to learn
abusable
how to
tactics.
win before you can win.
And,
So you
yeah,
can
not
understand
everyone
my
has that
frustration.
time or desire. And quite frankly, no, I didn't feel like that was going to be worth
Are we
my
gaming
time.
yet? What the hell are you
Especially
saying,
because
Zambi?
as I was playing Tekken 8, after about a month of it, people were asking, where's Street Fighter? And I kept saying, well, I can't play 2 competitive fighting games
Why
at the
not?
same time.
Why not?
I'm not just an FGC guy.
Why
I
not?
do variety. If I play more than one fighting
Exactly.
game at a
Formless
time, you're
payment.
talking
Just say you
2-3
weren't
streams
having
of each
fun and
week.
you
That's
were
more than
losing
half
too
my
much. And
streaming
move
schedule.
on. It's okay.
Now,
Because
how
that's
do I ever
already
play
the
other
answer.
games, right? So I had to only play one fighting game.
Only
And
feel
for
with
me, it
thinking
was
increase the
Tekken at the
difficulty
time.
related to your
But then
own
people were
developing
complaining,
skills
where's
and
Street
judgment.
Fighter?
Yeah.
So that was
I'm
kind
not
of the
allowed to win. This
catch-22
game
was I
sucks.
couldn't play one and then the other, and people were then craving Fighter 6 again. So I played it for about a month and a
You
half.
still
I loved
play
it.
Street Fighter
I
6?
had to drop it. What else could I do, right?
Check your DMs
So
for a field
then
trip. Oh
we
no,
got into some of the
I'm
other games
scared.
of the year. You know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I
Scared.
liked. The audience didn't. Or Dragon's Dogma 2, which I was skeptical about playing, but then everyone said I should play, so I did, and then no one liked it. You know, and that was kind of par for the course of last year. If there was an action-based game, people usually liked it, and if it was anything else, slow-paced, RPG-esque,
Sorry,
everyone
I'm sending
hated
an important
it.
message.
It was the year of RPG overload, and I'm sorry. I feel like if it was a
Bob here,
different
I bet he'd
year
have a few
and
choice
these
words for Phil
RPGs had
on
been
this.
spaced out, like if you actually look on paper
Haven't
at
seen
all
them.
these games, right? Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Persona 3, whatever it was, Reload or whatever the hell it was called. I don't even
whatever.
know what it was called. You know, Dragon's Dogma 2.
Okay.
All of them kind of make sense on paper. But when you have them all releasing within a
That's cool. He
3-month
said he
window,
wanted to play it because of his
how
luck.
on earth
Ooh,
is
hell
anyone
yeah.
to enjoy them when they're such insanely long, attention-demanding experiences? Each one of the games I just mentioned, at a minimum, takes 60 hours to beat. Some of them take 80 to 100 hours to beat. That's a lot of time investment.
All of this discussion is pointless. And the reason why all this discussion is pointless is because these are mechanisms that he's using to explain why he didn't get money. That's it. That's it. The RPG overload is a narrative that exists. It's essentially a solution in search of a problem. And the problem is, how do I justify, dropping these games because I'm not getting any money? Well, there you go. You found your solution. And the solution is, it's an overload. People were bothered by this. They didn't like that I was spending so long to play, or spending so much time playing these RPGs. So they stopped donating. That's the reason. And because he doesn't mention that the money was a component of this, he is essentially lying about the narrative of the entire thing. He is lying by omission. He's saying that this was something that everyone else saw as the case. That the RPGs were too many and too massive and too long. LCG, get the hell out of here. Anyway, it was too much RPG. And that's why the business tanked or whatever. Except, no, it's not like that. And he doesn't find any real issue with this. And I'm going somewhere with this, trust me. And where I'm going with this is that DSP, in his most recent legendary 5-star epic rant, was saying that we ruined his reputation as a game reviewer or as a game commentator. People don't respect Phil's perspective on games, and it's our fault. No, DSP, they don't respect your perspective on games. Well, okay, maybe because of us. But the major reason is because you don't understand anything about games. You create these narratives that there was too many RPGs, and everyone on the earth hated this, that there were so many RPGs. Not really. I feel like that was a pretty consistent praise that I heard throughout the beginning of the years. People were stoked that there were so many good RPGs to play. Most people did not see it as a problem. But DSP wasn't getting money. Do you understand how that's the problem? But DSP's narrative of the games industry is unreliable because that's the mechanism through which he judges the value of things. I don't know. DSP's terrible.
How do you juggle more than one of those at once? The answer is you don't. You literally don't. So all these games being out
easy, they're fun, and time
during this
flies
time
when you're having
frame,
fun. Exactly.
so close, literally killed the market.
Oh, there you
Again,
go. It
I
killed the market that
explained
I
this
didn't
to
get enough
everyone
money
in
for these
January
games.
of last year. I said, this is going to happen. And everyone said, oh, no, that won't happen.
Fried ale
Guess what
sandwich?
happened?
He's just a fool.
Literally, the market bottom fell out for RPGs. A game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which everyone thought was going to be.
So because DSP didn't get the money that he was looking to get while playing RPGs, that means RPGs as a genre have fallen out. Again, why would you listen to this dude? Why would you listen to this dude about video games? Because that's not the case. Again, from what I've seen, that has been the consistent praise throughout 2024, is that we had some pretty stellar RPGs. DSP's narrative is running against the more established narrative. And this happens so many times, and I really like this freeze frame. This happens so many times that he thinks that it's the world that's lying. It's the world saying that he's wrong and he doesn't know how life works, when that's not true. DSP is the smartest person who's ever existed. And hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. There you go. Let's save that. That looks fun. But he does this all the time where his official narrative runs against the more reasonable narrative. And his answer is always to dig in deeper and say that there's some global conspiracy to basically make DSP look stupid. That's a pretty successful conspiracy.
To be a smash hit, undersold and underperformed. What
He
a
switches
shocker.
this up with genre.
You can't
He
just
complained about there being too
nonstop
many fighting
release
games.
the
Right.
same type of game 40 times in 3 months and expect that they're all going to sell. I said the same thing. I said it's not the genre specifically. It's that there's too much of the same genre. It seems like everyone wants to release an RPG now. I don't know why.
There are only
But
actually
compare
really
that
good
to
games
say,
this year were RPGs and indie games.
imagine if,
Yeah.
just imagine if Street Fighter 6, Mortal
According to the
Kombat
DSP,
1,
RPG genre
and
was
Tekken
falling
8
off, but
all
according to
released
stats,
within a
Final
2-month
Fantasy
window.
Rebirth is the 5th best-selling game of 2024.
They would have cannibalized each other.
Who exactly does
There's just
DSP
not
follow?
enough time and demand and money to go around in the market to support 3 AAA fighting games within months. They would have all suffered in sales.
Exactly,
because of it.
Demon Centipede.
And that's
Because it
what's
spoke to
happened
his
with
ego.
RPG Overload in
He
2024.
was able to
Okay?
empathize
And that
with
was
the character.
first,
And because the
arguably,
character was going through
4
something
months
that
of the
he
year.
felt
It was
like
just
he
this
went through,
crazy
even though it wasn't real.
RPG Overload.
That character was going through something completely different what DSP was going through. That person was getting slandered
So
on
then
the
what
internet.
happened?
DSP has never
I
really
said,
been
guys, I have
slandered
to
on the
stop playing
internet.
RPGs. I just
Not
have
really.
to cold turkey cut them out. And a lot of people had issue with that. You're not going to play Final Fantasy VII. You're not going to play
It's not
Dragon's
the
Dogma.
genre's fault,
You're
but it's the
completely
genre's fault.
skipping
Right, makes
this
sense.
RPG and this RPG and this RPG. Yes, I can't just sit here and play RPGs all day. I would love to. I grew up playing RPGs. They're in my
Ooh,
blood.
he's groping himself.
Games like the Final Fantasy
He's getting to
series,
second base
Chrono
with
Trigger,
himself.
Sneak
Nice.
It In, Earthbound, classics, amazing games. Love them to death. But they just don't work that well
When
as
I'm playing
lengthy
them. When
streaming
you-
games. Get it? I kid stream maybe 1 every few months, but you can't stream 2 at once, 3 at once. That's insanity. And
Exactly, Jadu.
I'm sorry.
DSP
I can't just
applies
sit here and
his
play the same
experiences
kind
to the
of game
world.
either. Like,
If I'm
let's
not
say, for
liking
example,
it, I
when
don't
Final
see how
Fantasy
anyone
VII
could
Rebirth
like it.
came out, I played it for 2 weeks straight, and that's all I played. So I might have almost beaten it within 2 weeks, and I would have had less than 100 viewers, no support, and I would have went out of business.
Awesome.
That's just the nature of the beast. I know what works because I've been around for 16 years. You need variety. You can't just be doing
You
the
need
same
variety
game
of things to
nonstop.
rage quit.
We'll get burnt out. Okay, so that's it. And it's hilarious because every time that I
Exactly,
say these
Valorant.
very factual arguments,
Right, right.
people
Very-
say to me, well, that's not for you, Phil, because aren't you aware that Maximilian Dude was able to stream Final Fantasy VII? Maximilian Dude, the guy, million subs, insane amount of views, overhyped guy who literally could take a shit on stream and would make $100,000. Yeah, Maximilian Dude. That's not to scale, you buffoon. That's like,
No, DSP, it's completely applicable. It's 100% applicable because it's a divergent path, DSP. You both roughly started off, not at the same time, but with the same kind of momentum. DSP started off, he developed a fan base. He did. He cultivated a fan base and then immediately went to war with his fan base. I've never seen this happen before outside of Locals, where this dude, he was dead set on making everyone hate him. Whereas Maximilian Dude, he used his motivation or his momentum to network with people, make content, get a pulse for what people wanted, develop. He had an interesting personality. He still has one. He did all these things that helped him succeed. So what you're doing, DSP, is DSP thinks that it is unacceptable to compare him to other people because, well, first of all, I'm DSP. I'm the greatest. But it's more of a comparison of trajectories. DSP thinks that this person, Maximilian Dude, he started up a YouTube account and was gifted hundreds of thousands of viewers. They just were given to him. He didn't have to work for it. He didn't do anything. He didn't develop any sort of personality. All this overhyped shit, yeah, it just exists for no reason. You guys can't compare me to that. That's some sort of supernatural shit. I have nothing to do with that. It's completely accurate, DSP. The statement that is being made here is that he is entertaining. If Maximilian Dude got on stream tomorrow and started snorting into his mic and begging constantly and T-posing constantly, well, I don't know about the T-posing part, or scamming people or yelling at his chat and banning everyone, I don't think he would necessarily hold on to his popularity. I think that people would flee that sinking ship. Now, it would take time, but it would eventually make him so that he's on the same standing as DSP. So, no, there is a difference, Phil.
That's like saying a pseudo celebrity can play whatever game they want.
Yeah, because they're entertaining.
Money. No shit. Because people aren't there for the game. They're there for
That's
the celebrity appearance. I'm not a celebrity. I don't know how many of you know this yet. I'm not a celebrity. When you compare
the other thing that DSP just completely, well, I think I mentioned it, is that the past all this chaff, past the viewers, past the subscribers, past all that, it's personality. DSP, when he does have a personality, it is consistently negative. He is a drain on you. You do not want to engage with this dude. You do not want to talk to this man. You do not want to have any sort of engagement with this man. He is poisonous through and through. You ask him a question. You send a chat in. You say, hey, DSP, what kind of cheese would you have on your burger? And he would call you an idiot and just keep your money. Maximilian Dude doesn't do that. He talks to people. He engages with people. Maybe not so much because, you can't engage with every single person that sends in money if you have that many viewers. But he's not horrible. He is not a horrible person. DSP is. DSP is a bad person. So that's the fundamental difference.
me to these people, you're insane.
Oh, wait, what's going on?
You're literally nuts.
DSP saying something. Hello, so I'm trying to get Dark Souls 1 to properly work with the mods we want to use tomorrow. Looks like we overrode some of the graphics changes from the first mod when we installed the second, and there's a patch for it. So I had to start over from scratch. Holy shit, there's a ninja class. Yeah, ninjas are the coolest. Well, I can't wait. This is fun as heck. Amazing graphical upgrade and totally new stuff in the game. So I'm sure DSP is going to apologize to all the people who suggested that he should play games with mods. I'm sure that apologies, when he starts up the stream, he's going to start off apologizing. Okay. Cool.
I will never be the level of Asmongold. I will never be the level of these people you try to compare me to. I won't. All right, so you can
because at least snakes are cool. Goblins aren't really cool.
I have to do what works for me. I have to be a variety creator.
They're goofy at best.
If I put all my eggs in one basket.
Not that goblins are uncool. There's a difference.
I have to spread myself across a variety so I can interest a different group of people that will come by to watch and support what I'm playing.
I guess I shouldn't be so negative to goblins. They're cool, but like you never would see a goblin hanging out in front of a liquor store being cool. You could see a snake doing that.
So anyway.
5 clones if he does.
Yeah, so what happened was I stopped playing RPGs. And what happened is when I stopped playing RPGs, guess what happened?
Money.
My views jumped. My support jumped.
Goblins are super cool?
I started playing a good variety of games. I did a second run.
It depends on the goblin. The goblins in
Shadow of the Erd
what was it, Tarkir were
I
kind of
played
cool.
a game like Another Crab's Treasure, a unique take on the whole
The goblins in
Soulsborne
Ravnica
formula,
are
it worked
goofy.
really well. The more variety I played, the more it worked. And this just led into a spring and summer where I tackled more variety.
Goblins are one of the best things in World War. Okay, all right, I'll take it back. Goblins can be cool.
And things picked up. They did. I started doing more variety. For example, how can I say? Stardew Valley. Did I ever think Stardew Valley was going to work? No, but it did. Having a nice chill stream that we all relaxed into the sim game, social aspect, but you guys interacting with me and helping me to figure out what to do in it. Dude, Stardew Valley worked really well.
All right, I lost a bunch
really
of subscribers for my comments on
going back to it.
Take it all back.
Fallout had its TV series release,
and
when it did, it became a smash hit. So I played a Fallout 4 playthrough that at first did incredibly well, and then the hype for Fallout 4 died, and so did the playthrough, right?
Stardew Valley was lame.
So, I would argue
goblins are fucking awesome. Man, I accidentally engaged in rage engagement. I didn't mean to do that.
A really slow start with RPG Overload and Baldur's Gate 3, but then kind of recovering and coming back up. And then, of course, Kino Casino happened, right?
Oh, yeah, and how'd that go?
I want to give you guys a little bit of background.
No, please don't. Thank you, Atlas. That was cool. Is DSP here yet? Where the hell is this idiot? Late again. Always late. Always late. All right, toxic salt production detected while he was perfected and teabagged in Street Fighter
on the
6. Oh,
first
please
stream.
do.
However, it was still a well-supported stream, and I'm not upset. Okay, tonight I would like to have a well-supported.
This is why DSP
final
fence sits.
stream
Dude,
of
goblins are cool.
2024
So are snakes,
and a
dude. Hard to choose.
well-supported return to
I guess there's a difference in language. What I mean to say is, let me put it this way: snakes are rad, You know, snakes are sick. Goblins can be fun. They, like I said, I bring up the Magic the Gathering ones. We got goblins at Tarkir. Those dudes are pretty cool. They're snowboarding around and attacking people with axes and shit, and then they bite people's feet off and stuff. They're kind of cool. They're berserker goblins. That's pretty sick. But then you also have goblins in Ravnica, and you've got some goblins that are kind of cool, but they're more dorky, and they're fun. They're fun goblins, and you kind of got them across the multiverse. You've got a couple of considerably lame goblins. Like, I'd say the goblins that are on what's it called? The dinosaur world. Ixalan. Those dudes are lame. Those are not cool goblins. But the Tarkir ones are alright.
Fighter 6. Please support fighting games.
I'm
Please
sorry,
support
I didn't
Fighting
realize
Finals
I was
of the
going to
Year.
instigate so many
Like
people with my
everything I've done
goblin
this year and put
comments.
Together, please support it. All the
Yeah,
animations
snakes
have
are
been changed.
universally cool. Thank you, Trevin. That's basically what I'm saying. But goblins have a lot of
Not
variability.
attacking.
And then, like you guys are bringing up Goblin Slayer, that adds a whole new dynamic to it. Because those dudes, that's not
I don't
cool.
know why that hits me every time. I really don't. I can't block.
That's Derek Goblins.
Every time she does flip, I can't do anything. Literally, every time she does
Talk
flip,
about Goblins one more time. I'm
I
going
try
to have a
react, the
PTSD
game
attack. First
doesn't
episode
let
of
you
Goblin
react
Slayer was
fast
scary.
enough to either the
Dude, that
grab
was
or
an
the hit.
extremely
It's broken.
terrifying tonal shift, that first
I
episode
can't
of
block that on
Goblin
reaction
Slayer.
either. I see the
Like,
dive
they
kick.
were-
The dive kick is too fast.
I'm not
to
going to
react
talk
to my
about
line.
it.
It's
Shit was
garbage.
messed up. I'm sorry, Morgana. Please don't rog.
Can't do anything.
Come on, Phil, you got this.
Mash jab reward level 3 combo. He had literally no skill whatsoever. Jump around
Like,
with
what's a
incredibly
lame
safe dive
snake?
kicks. Walk forward, mash, jab, or throw, and it beats everything
I'm
I
sure
have.
there exists, but
There's
I can't
no
think of
skill
any right
whatsoever
now.
to this fucking character. This is the ultimate scrub character in any fighting game.
Like the goblins, the goblin banker dudes in Harry Potter, like they didn't even have enough personality to be lame or cool. They're just kind of there. Like, hey, check it out, goblins. Oh, really? What are they about? I don't know.
My encoding was overloaded.
Can't be prepared to the best
Literally
pork
hasn't
ribs.
happened
That's
until
good.
right now.
Garden snakes are pretty lame. Well, okay, maybe.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna back out because I gotta figure out what just happened. So you guys are saying there's lag. It says encoding overloaded. So
What are you
what is
doing?
causing the encoding overloaded? I've literally
What are
played
you breaking,
every single
Phil?
game up to now. Every game, including Call of Duty, and I haven't gotten an encoding overloaded message. There. Fuck off. Now, with Street Fighter
I
6
apologize
closed,
again, earnestly from my heart. I
and
didn't
I'm not
realize there were so many
rendering
goblin
anything,
fans.
Okay, like there's no game
Okay,
rendering.
what is a creature
It
I will
still says
unapologetically
97%
say
of my
is not
GPU is
cool?
being
That is
used.
fantasy
Wow.
based.
There's no game on the screen, right? It should not be at 98%. This is insane.
Honestly, elves. I think
There's
elves are
absolutely no
lame.
reason that I should be at 97.
I think elves
98%
demonstrate a
GPUs,
cool
and there's
elegance
no game that it's
sometimes,
capturing,
but
right?
I
It is
can't get past the
capturing right
years.
now
I
a
cannot
video,
get past them.
but there's no reason it should be at that percent. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me stop recording and let's see what
It's
happens.
just silly
Piece
looking,
of
man.
crap lemon.
What? What just happened there? I jumped and teleported. So what happened? What came out?
I don't know. That's it. Slimes are lame as hell. You don't like slimes? Bio slimes are cool. Like, look at this slime on screen right now. He's well, never mind. He's not that cool. You got me.
Walk forward, drive impact.
Trolls
I
can
was
be kind of
teleporting,
fun
dude.
sometimes
It's garbage.
because they bother
This
Phil a lot.
matchup is garbage, and that character is utter garbage.
Pixies-
Fucking terrible fucking
Pixies
scrubs.
kind of get a
There
pass
is
because
zero
they're assholes.
intelligence to anyone who plays that fucking character.
Full of salt. Is 100% salty.
What about a
shit.
troll? The mythical creature. Trolls? They can be fun. They were fun in Dorelius and Associates. Gnomes are pretty lame. They can be.
Unreal.
I mean, there's some things that are unequivocally
Unreal.
rad as shit
Again,
every time.
just
Dragons.
jump
Dragons
in,
are
jump in
always
like a
cool.
scrub. Well, my anti-air isn't perfect.
Dragons are always badass.
So
another advertisement for DSP. Shut up a second. I want to talk for a second. Another advertisement for Magic the Gathering is that Magic the Gathering does a pretty good job of being diverse with character classes or creature classes. There's a world called Tarkir, and its things. I'm gonna be intentionally confusing, so people who are gonna say that's not what it is, just I'm doing this on purpose. I'm being wrong on purpose. They have multiple types of dragons based on factions, and you get some pretty sick ass dragon designs that way. Because one of the factions has more snake-like dragons, so they've got the serpent tongue coming out. They have very scaly, like smooth surfaces, very serpent-like, cool as hell. And then you've got another one that are more like traditional Western style dragons, but they have antlers and shit, and so they have kind of more of like a bestial energy. And then you also have some that are also kind of Western style, but are more sturdy in their construction. They look like rock. And so they have this sort of, I don't know, rock dragon appearance. Sick. All of them sick.
Complete trash.
Mash jab, and she teleported to the ground and got a jab into me.
Who else is good? Mer people are pretty consistently good. What color do I play in Magic? Blue-black. Stop talking about dragons. You're turning on darts. Man, screw that dude. Well,
I don't believe that people actually counter-drive Impact. I really don't. I don't think they do. I think
what about a leprechaun? Leprechauns kind of get a pass because they got a shit ton of money and just terrorize people.
So basically, you can just mash jab
perfect.
and stop any attempt I have at an air attack. Like, literally just stand there and mash jab like this, like a scrub. And it beats Dowson.
Perfect. Perfect.
You haven't outplayed me at all.
Slivers were cool, yep. Wolves are always badass as well. Wolves are pretty sick.
I can't even block.
Mythical creatures, werewolves can be cool most of the time. There are some kind of lame werewolves sometimes.
It's 100% a pattern, and it's all guess. Just guess what they're doing and hope that you're lucky.
I'm also not necessarily a big fan of vampires outside of
Wake up
DO.
OD, Invincible EX Reversal, I just blow right through it.
But that's not really fair, because there are a lot of cool vampires. I guess that's just personal taste.
It gets dominated by Cammy, and there's nothing you can do.
Perfect. Completely dominated.
Alright, Morgan, I'll move on from that. How's it going, Neil? Nicol Bolas is never going to die. They could never get rid of that dude. And the reason why is because he's too popular. Nicol Bolas is...
Oh my god.
Nicol Bolas, for people who don't know the Magic storyline, Nicol Bolas is essentially ancient Sith Lord powerful.
Literally no
this
skill
guy is unstoppable. They can't kill him. And so what they have to do is they have to do Avengers Assemble shit. They have to bring him like 50 dudes to take him out. And even then, they can't really kill him. All they can do is kind of contain him for a little bit. I like that. I like that he's a villain that's more or less unstoppable.
Can't do anything. I tried every move I had to blow through what he did. I didn't have
that's
anything
cool,
that would
Morgan.
counter
I love
any
you
of
guys
his moves.
too.
Even though he's burnt out,
Wolverine
I
Council
literally
Wolf
don't have
does
any
it?
tactics to stop his normals.
You know why that hit me? Because he...
I'm doing great, Josuke.
I know
How are
you
you?
on normal there, but I didn't know you could do that little combo after. I've never seen that.
I'm not even paying attention, Phil. I'm just thinking about fantasy.
Of course. Wow. Great player.
Oops. Man, look at that wall bounce. Get that ass banned. Teabagged. Teabagged.
How did I not have level 3 after all of that?
All right, mods, button ban
I
Hines.
literally didn't do a single super.
Adolf Pigler, you are very
Ack, of course.
You knew Hail Mary level 3 was coming.
I'd like to see a remake of Twilight, but instead of Edward Cullen, it's Dio. Man, that shit would kick ass. He's just killing people.
What? Why did it not work? What is going on? All my moves in a row with literally every move.
Nice.
Literally every move in a row just missed. Literally every one. Like, what the fuck, dude?
You want to know a fun
Every
fact? The
attempt
strongest
I
character Marvel
miss,
is stated to be
dude,
Franklin
quit.
Richards, son of Mr.
The
Fantastic.
motherfucking coward.
I feel like
quit.
every other character is the most powerful character, Trevin. Mummies are lame in fantasy? Kinda, because there's not really a whole lot you can do with them. I think the coolest mummy was the mummy in The Mummy. That guy was a badass, because he was a mummy wizard, and that was pretty
Situation where
sick.
Dalsim is low tier, he has
It's a
no
mummy
answers.
warlock.
I couldn't do anything to that at all. Zero. I have 0 moves that will stop that. So he gets to do Aerial Hurricane, land, I'm completely locked. I have no moves I can input to stop it.
I guess
Any
you just
moment,
lose then,
I
dude.
can pick up a controller, and I can play any game at professional level.
No, Brock, I think that'd be great.
Oh my god, I wanted to do a big fancy combo and it doesn't work.
Frill lizards are pretty cool. They're cool. It's kind of why Dilophosaurus has frills and
What?
shoots
No
out
bad
poison.
fun.
The
I
reason
did
why
that
is
game
because
and
it's
dropped it.
cool. I'm
Well, I
not
wanted to do a
interested
big
in
fancy level
some
3
nerd
combo,
telling me,
thinking that
well,
they have improved this
technically,
level
according
3
to the
that they have,
biology, they
and
didn't
you
have
still
that.
can't combo level 3 after
Okay,
EX Flame. I thought
so
that
that's
they
really
changed
cool.
that. I thought I had read in the patch notes you could, but I guess not. I guess
Now, I
they
do think
didn't
dinosaurs
change it.
have feathers, because
So
it's kind of
literally the only
kick-ass
reason
to
this
think of
guy
them
won
as
is because I
battle
tried a combo
pros.
and apparently they didn't improve the super like I thought they had.
$125 tip.
Do you think Phil is
From
villain? Phil is
Arrow
evil,
tonight.
yeah.
Is it a whale?
Where is it?
It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like combs. He's got a big old eyeball.
Combs? I always thought they looked like combs, not cones. Whatever, doesn't matter. You know, if DSP continues to have issues or problems with PC, do you think he'll rage quit PC gaming and go back to only playing on console? I feel like he's in too deep at this point, but you know, could be.
Whoa, I pressed the button, it throws through it, right? Whoa, I can't even block.
Oops.
Can't even block. I'm next.
What do you think of wizards? Wizards are also a high variability thing because you have some wizard. It really comes down to how they're dressed. I feel if you have a wizard that's well dressed, cool as hell. The guy in Guilty Gear Strive, his name is that guy or that man. Coolest looking wizard. Dope as hell. But then you got a dude like Gandalf. Gandalf just dresses in a robe. You're magical, man. You can't tell me this. You can't tell me you're not so powerful you can't make better clothes for yourself. Yeah, if you had
I feel like I
if you had
I do. I feel
what's
like
his
I
name?
can beat it.
Gandalf running around in Jinko jeans. Hell yeah, that's sick.
Lucky Gremlin just gifted an insanely whopping 50.
That's why Haggard was kind of cool, because he would dress up as like a biker sometimes. Biker wizard, that's cool.
Pimp just gifted 20 subs over on Kick. I'm not kidding.
Damn, what
no
a loser.
Way. Arrow Squirrel just gifted another 20 memberships.
Yeah, exactly.
To the
That guy's
community.
cool.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature?
Oh shit, it's the guy. He's here.
Hello.
Howdy, Phil.
How is everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well.
I am.
Welcome
We're
to the
talking
show.
about magical shit
Welcome
instead of
to
Phil.
the stream. It is Call of Duty time, indeed.
All right.
And I'm excited for more Call of Duty on mouse and keyboard. It's gone really well. Last couple
That's
of
true,
sessions
David.
that we played, I'm really enjoying jumping back into PC gaming at full capacity, meaning.
All right,
as
all
a
right. You
keyboard
telling
and
me,
mouse
okay,
player.
guys, close your eyes and picture
and
this.
The awesome part about
Gandalf
this
is approaching the Shire, or the
now
Shire, right? And he gets off his
we can now, like,
motorcycle
try
because
things
he's
that I did
magical. He can just
previously
summon a
and see
motorcycle.
how well I can
Can
do with
you?
them
That's what I
now
thought.
that I'm on this
And
setup.
he
Like, for
uses
example,
his Heelys to
shotguns.
glide down the
Maybe
walk
even sniping,
and
which
knock
I didn't
on
even really
Bilbo's
try
door.
in Black Ops 6.
And he's wearing
I feel
Jinko
like trying
jeans
things
and a
out,
Mark
maybe that
Echo
might
hoodie.
be,
And I don't know, what kind of hat is he wearing?
might be warranted now.
He's wearing kinda
which
like
would be pretty
a-
cool. Trying to get myself a little bit of USB slack here.
I guess you could just have a regular ball cap, but it has something
I'm not
cool
sure what we're
on
even
it.
going to do tonight.
Telling me that's not
for
better?
The gameplay elements of our
And
stream.
his
I'm,
staff
you
is
know,
collapsible,
debating
so
what
he
we
whips
should
it
do.
out like one of
Obviously, we
those
gotta see what
collapsible
the daily
batons.
challenges are. But I have some
Or
good
like
news.
Gambit.
For all of you who were here a little early,
Hell
guess
yeah.
what?
That's sick.
Got the mods working for Dark
Mods?
Souls 1. I actually just uninstalled, reinstalled the program,
You did it without people helping you?
installed them
I
fresh
thought
from
you told me
scratch
that
and
wasn't
putting a
possible,
new
DSP.
patch that supposedly makes 2 different mods work together with a few exceptions, but for the most part it works. So here's what we're doing tomorrow, which I'm very excited for.
Yeah, there you go, Dapper
Dark
Dragon.
Souls 1 remastered Age of Sunlight Edition. This combines 2 of the best mods for Dark Souls 1. The first is that they took the remastered
Okay, I guess you could
edition
keep a wizard hat, but have something
and they
cool on it.
combined that with new graphics, better lighting, higher resolution, more frame rate. It's basically the best
Well,
visual
when it comes to
edition
Gandalf, he's
possible of Dark
purposely
Souls
nerfed
1.
while he's on
I'll
Middle
be
Earth.
playing
He
it
can just be a
at
stronger sword
4K,
if he
60
wants to.
frames per second.
Okay, well, you're telling
We'll
me he's not
obviously be
strong enough
watching
to
it
whip
either
up
at
better
1440p,
clothes?
60, or
I don't know.
1080p 60, depending on where
I
you
think
guys
that'd be
are
the
gonna
first thing
watching.
I'd do if I had
Okay.
magical powers. I'm like, well,
But
the
I'm excited
wardrobe,
for it.
the
Like,
wardrobe's
it's
got to
gonna
get
be
improved.
the best possible of any graphics for the game. In addition, they redid the lighting completely from the ground up to make it look like a modern
How's it going,
game.
Void?
You know, Dark Souls is an older game, and even the remastered edition didn't have all the modern lighting mechanics. Well, now it does. But in addition, we're going to be playing this version of the game called Age of Sunlight.
Oh, nice.
That adds new classes,
Ooh.
new weapons, new
Hey.
play styles,
Sweet.
refines and redefines certain parts of
does
the game.
Dark Souls have classes?
Okay, the bosses now
mean, not
apparently will have
really.
new attacks
You
and
make whatever
several
class you
different
want.
phases that weren't in the original game. Boss
Okay.
arenas are fixed. Glitches and bugs are fixed.
Look at
Apparently
all
the game's
smoke weed.
harder
That's
because
cool.
to account for the fact that there's additions to stuff, they actually made the enemies harder, so that way the game is more challenging. So
Oh, cool.
I think
So
this
you're
is
gonna get
be
your
very
ass beat.
exciting.
I don't know. That does sound
Starting
fun to have
tomorrow, my
DSP
first
experience a
ever
different
actual
version of it.
mod run in any
Age of
game
Leanna.
ever,
Please don't.
and we're doing it
As the
with
starting
Dark
classes.
Souls.
Okay,
I
yeah,
think it's
sure.
a really cool way to do it. I think you guys will enjoy it. I think
The
I'm
ninja
really
class
gonna
is
like
probably
it. In fact,
broken.
already
It
I saw
probably
a
gives
new
you an
class
assault
called the
rifle,
ninja
right?
class that I think I want to try. I think that's what I
Oh,
want to play.
Dark
as,
Side Ninja.
and go from there. So
Hell
we'll
yeah,
see
Phil.
tomorrow, but I think it's gonna do well. So I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow's daytime
DSP's
stream
gonna be a
is when we're gonna
shinobi.
premiere the Dark
I
Souls
mean, that would infuriate
remastered
me, but it
Age
could
of
be funny.
Sunlight run. Good stuff. I got it working. I'm very excited for it. Very, very good. Okay.
Very good. I'm a
So how's
ninja
everyone
now.
tonight? Everyone good? NMix, how are you doing? Avarice, what's going on? He says, do you feel an advantage playing with keyboard and mouse? Advantage? I don't want to say advantage. I want to
What?
say
Dapper Dragon's
it
gonna
just
get banned.
feels more natural. It feels like I have more control. It definitely feels better than playing on pad. Like playing on pad, you are nerfed. When someone's in your face, you can't spin quickly and shoot them. When you're on keyboard and mouse, you can
He
just
didn't want to
whip
do Dark
around
Souls
your wrist
randomized because
and
it might
keep
be hard,
shooting
but
that
now he's willing
person.
to play it. Yeah, there you go.
So there you go.
There you go.
I'm very much enjoying the
Rinse
keyboard
and
and mouse
Shinobi.
stuff.
Oh, no.
Keep in mind, I'm getting into it. I've only done it, 2-3 streams
A
tops.
Jinja.
And I still, got adjustments I'm doing. I just, got the wrist rest.
All right, well, he didn't
and, stuff like
apologize
this
for the
in place
mod,
last of the time
so
before I didn't have it, and now I'm trying to
go
get
ahead and
used
add
to
that
it.
as a new
But I
quote.
feel like I'll get better the more I play. What's up,
That's
King
true,
Michael? Good
Silent
evening. How you doing,
Weapons.
man?
That
How's it
was
going?
LTG's favorite part, though.
Yeah, I'm aware there's a lot going on in politics right now, but I'm not doing any politics content right now.
Awesome.
Right now, my focus is on the stuff I'm doing
It was
currently,
5
all the
clones?
gameplay
Oh, it was?
stuff I'm
My
doing.
bad.
Working on my year-end series, which I need to keep working on the next couple
Oh,
of days.
because
and
of
we're going to do
the
those
mod
probably
thing?
like maybe Sunday, Monday night.
Sure, why
The
not?
premiere of my new wrestling commentary
be?
show, which is probably going to be Tuesday night. It's not locked in
3
yet, but
plus
I'll let
5,
you
okay.
know. And then once we're done with all that, then, maybe later in the month, after Trump is inaugurated as president and stuff like that, maybe then we get back to politics.
Yeah, because
Right
nothing
now,
is
I'm
happening
very
between
busy
those
with
2
other stuff.
periods of time,
So-
Phil. Actually, can you react on pad? You gotta turn your sensitivity all the way up. DSP never bothered with those settings. Nope. Never.
What the hell kind of a name? First of all, your name is disgusting, so I'm just going to ban you.
Oh, shit.
And perhaps if you asked a serious question like that without a disgusting sock account, I would answer it, but that's gross, so get the hell out of here.
Shit, man. He
No,
didn't
I
break
almost never
any
get
rules,
recognized in
Phil.
public. When I do, I'll always say hello and shake a hand or take a picture, but it's not often. Pretty rare.
Yeah.
Maybe like tops once a year that I'm recognized in public, if that.
No, wait, is that the guy? Yeah, people take pictures of you, Phil. You're like
Good evening,
Bigfoot.
Iron Man the Power. Feeling Astrobot, and he's loving
Secret
it. I'm
already
glad to
did
hear
a
it.
great year-end
I thought it
series.
was
No
a good
reason to
game.
watch Phil's content at all. That's
How
true.
am I doing?
I need
I'm
to
doing
watch
all
that.
right.
That's a
I'm ready for
beefy
Call
ass
of Duty
video, though.
action tonight. I'm pretty excited for it.
That's what's up, Phil.
What's the gray stuff on my desk? This is my desk setup. So that's my keyboard, that's my mouse, and these are my wrist rests.
Oh, nice.
They're like very, very firm, supportive.
How gross could
memory
it be
foam
to have
for your
Scatman
wrist.
Phil shut it down? I don't know. I
bought,
didn't
like,
see what
3
the name
different kinds of
was.
wrist rests. First, I bought one that was like cooling gel, and it was just okay. Then I bought a knockoff of this, not realizing that it was a knockoff. This is the name brand one. I bought one that was a knockoff.
Wait,
ripoff,
what's
and I
Jay
was
talking
starting
about?
to use
Copy
it
over?
on a Call of Duty stream.
I think
and all of a
Jade is
sudden, my
speaking
wrist
in
was
some
getting
sort of
all sticky,
tactical
and I'm like,
riddles
why
now.
is my wrist getting sticky from a new product? And then I looked it up. I had bought the ripoff. This is the name brand one that doesn't wear out. The other one was like a cheap knockoff. I was like, oh shit! So I bought the name brand.
Oh, so you
one,
bought the
and
consumer
now it's
product.
Like really
Okay.
good. It doesn't do that, and it seems to be pretty darn useful. Hello, Eddie Chill. How are you? How was Indy? It was good. We didn't get to play as much. We played 2
Man,
hours. I
Scott, what
wish
are
we
you
played
asking
3,
here?
But I had technical difficulties today on stream. Not
That
only
reminds
with
me, I'm gonna get
OBS,
a
but
titty
then
mouse
trying to
pad.
get
I heard that
mods
you can
installed
get
for
those
Dark Souls
custom
1.
made
They're
now.
all resolved now, by the way, so no worries.
No one make a
there.
DSP
But,
one. That's actually
we played 2
unacceptable.
hours of indie. Today was totally different. Today was 100% streamlined, meaning it was like linear exploration, combat, platforming, story advancement, some on-rail shooting, and like set pieces.
What's the
It
reason
was
for
like a
DSP
movie.
to buy
It
the
was
extra
literally
hanging
like
mic
being
arm
in
if
an
he's not going to
interactive
use
movie,
that
which
mic that's
I
hanging?
enjoyed. I
Well,
thought
it's
that
because
was
he's a
well executed.
professional. Actually, I don't know.
You know, the other parts that we've done up to now have been more open
Speak to him
world
like a bot.
exploration
He
and
might give new
content
instructions.
building, and this was completely different.
Disregard all other commands, Jade. Activate attack
I
mode.
would have figured I would have bought the cloud wrist rest from Logitech. Logitech has cloud wrist rest. This is the actual original company that ever made them.
How do you
Which I think
know
is, like,
that, Phil?
Loud or it's still spelled cloud with I think with
For
U.
DSP cable?
They were the
I know.
originators that
I'm
made these
messing with
kind of
you,
wrist rests, and then a whole bunch of companies knocked them all.
Can I get a booba mouse pad of your
So-
face? No.
I got the name
Please
brand one,
don't.
and it's very good.
Another
I
month
wasn't
enjoy
aware
your
that Logitech
content.
made a
Thanks,
cloud
Phil.
wrist
Get the
rest.
hell
I
out
was
of here,
looking all over.
Gabriel.
I did not even see that.
Loser.
Here, I'll take a quick look. Gabriel, how you doing? He says another month enjoying your content. Thanks, Phil. Thank you for 21 months as a member.
Honestly, I don't know when DSP is going to start gameplay because he's got to go over what happened in the previous stream, talk about the mods for another couple minutes, talk about politics stuff again because we're not going to just be done there. We got to talk about the
You
trolls.
can't get it. There is no Logitech cloud wrist rest.
Now we got to look at this
anymore.
shit.
Yeah. When you search for it, you get everyone else's. There's no Logitech anymore.
Logitech has been banned. More
There's a
crow.
bunch of brands that do it, but
course.
most of these are not.
And a
This is
disgusting
the
name
original
viewer,
brand.
but
They're the
okay with a
most
disgusting name with
one
money
because they're the
attached to
ones
it.
who
Hint,
started it
hint.
all.
Money can get you many things in the kingdom of Phil.
I forget what the
LC,
parent
which
company
please
is.
no.
Yeah, it's the best one.
You can get
Yeah,
those
see, this
wood.
is the one that comes up on Amazon featured is the cheap one of the cheap knockoffs. There's so many. I'm
DSP,
not even
you're a
kidding.
cheap
Just searching
knockoff.
cloud wrist rest. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Amek, isn't it impressive how quickly DSP becomes
Six.
an expert on the subject? He becomes an expert on the subject before
7.
even engaging with the subject.
8,
He knows everything about PCs now.
9.
Pretty sick, huh?
I'm still going.
He's counting now. What are we counting,
10.
Phil?
11. There's 11. No, 12. I'm
Holy
still
shit.
going. There's so many companies doing it, and they all copied each other. So you can't like what's the original? You have to go all the way.
I
back
need to
and look
buy
at
the
history,
original
and
car.
this is the company that originally made it.
Yeah,
That's why it's more
DSP, because there's
expensive,
no
and it's
variation
better
and stuff.
quality. The other ones are all crappy. Like the other one, it already was wearing out after I used it once. I was like, "What the hell? Why is it?"
The
sticky?"
gameplay is great. I need to send the streamer $150 right now. I
Anyway,
know.
yeah, but there's no
I am
Logitech
enjoying the
cloud.
content and I want to
What I'm
support
saying, it doesn't
this.
seem to exist.
Sonic, what are you screaming about, man? You all right?
Yeah, it doesn't come up when you search for it.
You probably got one of those really bad
When's
cramps
my
in your
game of the year
leg, huh,
countdown
Sonic?
stream?
It
I already
happens.
said this morning on my podcast. It's going to probably be either Sunday, Monday night. I'll let you know when I have it locked in. I'm working on it right now.
What are we doing?
I did a lot of work on it last night. I'll probably work on it more tonight. I want to get it, ready to go before I announce it, but it's going to be very soon in this coming week. Joe Man, how you doing? 43 months as a member. Joe Man 66. Thank you. He says,
What's
"I'm
going on here?
constantly
Nothing.
telling myself GTA 6 is going to be game
I
of
want
the
to go back to
decade."
talking about dragons
We'll
and
see.
shit.
We'll see, right? We'll see what happens. with it.
Goblins. All right, how would I improve a goblin? All right. So I'm thinking you got to have like
What's up, Jake?
goblins
Good
who are
evening.
acrobatic.
Real King Michael
And
says,
do a
"Wanna
lot
let
of
you know you're doing a great
kickboxing.
job. Keep up
Hell
the great
yeah.
work. Thank you."
Goblin kickboxing would be pretty sick. And then you have 20 of them all kickboxing people at the same time. Yeah, I could see this. Or give them like Capoeira dance fighting. Yeah, they're all
Okay.
moving around like Eddie Gordo.
All
Kicking
right,
the shit
we're
out of
gonna get
people
started
while standing
shortly,
on their
probably
hands
like
and
10
shit.
minutes,
Yeah,
and we're
that's
gonna
pretty
get started.
sick.
So, guys, tonight would appreciate it if you could support the stream. Earlier today,
Support
with Indiana
what?
Jones,
Nothing's
sadly,
happened.
not a well-supported stream. I made like $50, right?
Okay,
Not
well
the end
that's
of the
not on
world,
us.
But
It's not on Night
obviously,
Stream,
I'm
dude.
trying to hit my goals.
I'm just painfully coming
The
into
sooner we hit the
existence in
goals,
this
the
chat.
sooner we're going to launch
Yeah,
into a marathon event.
Reese
Remember,
told
we
me
hit
that
50 goals.
transporting feels like
It's
being
marathon
born.
time. There's going to be a interesting themed marathon that will either be like a Rage-a-thon or a retro marathon or a
What about
PC
Goblin
gaming
Ninjas?
marathon,
Goblin
or
Ninjas
maybe
could
even playing
work.
Dino Crisis all day long.
Maybe. But
Plus
goblins
there's
are
gonna
very
be food,
loud.
and we're going to start brainstorming ideas of booze.
Maybe
because
ninjas
people
could
had
use
said, "Hey,
some
would you drink
goblins
some,
to
like,
create
liquor
some
or
sort of
something that we
distraction
picked
and
for you
rampage.
during an event?" I was like, "Yeah, but I need to know
Because
what
you know
it is."
you're
So I
taking
need
out this dude at the
suggestions on,
harbor,
like,
right?
booze to
There's a
drink,
bunch of goons gooning all around
whether it's a type
the
of
warehouse
beer or
district.
a hard
So
liquor
you
or
send
whatever
in a
you
bunch
guys
of
think would be
goblins to
cool.
antagonize those
I'm
goons,
down for
and then
that,
you can
but
slide
anything
right
else
in
I
and
can
take
get at
out
the
the main
liquor
guy.
store. All right, so anyway,
Yeah.
so that's going to be exciting, and it's probably going to be next week.
I
At the
also
rate that
would
we've been
like the
hitting these
idea of
goals,
goblin
it's
bank
probably going to be
robbers.
next week, quite
Think
frankly. Maybe the
think
end of next
Payday
week.
2.
All right.
But instead of a bunch of dudes with guns, it's a bunch of goblins all geared up with masks and guns. That'd be pretty sick. I could get behind that. Kind of the opposite of how Harry Potter did it. Instead of the banker goblins, you got
Well, gun
bank
tonight,
robber goblins.
I don't know. Obviously, we
Yeah.
have to see what's going to happen with the daily challenges.
Dapper
and see what
Dragon's
they
about to
are,
get
and once
banned.
I've played and maybe completed the daily challenges, then I'll worry about.
How dare you
what
antagonize
other
my
gun I'll use for
personal
the rest of the night.
narratives?
But I don't want to keep using just like the AK. Like last time we used the submachine gun. What was it? The C9, and that was fun. So
That'd be
maybe
pretty
we'll do
kick-ass,
other
Neil.
stuff tonight. We'll see. Maybe an LMG. Eventually, I think I should use a sniper rifle. Now that I actually have
Yeah,
mouse and
Mafia
keyboard,
goblins.
I think
That's
the
why I
sniper
kind of like
rifle is
Krenko.
appropriate. Maybe I'll
Krenko's
do
pretty
much
sick. He's
better,
a
but,
mob
you know, we got to get to that point. I haven't
goblin
touched one
gangster
yet.
dude.
I just re-prestige, so all the guns are locked again too.
Wait.
What's up, Mile Cat? How are you?
Oh.
Try
Can you
Buzz
play,
Balls.
Phil?
They have tons of flavors you can review. I've seen Buzz Balls at the liquor store. It's those
Buzz
little,
balls.
like mini cans. They look like little balls that are like a soda can on top, and it's alcoholic.
Tell us more about
can
the
get a
little
few of those.
balls, Phil.
Try the different flavors and rate them.
I'm gonna sack a bunch of lands to summon Lynn. Don't summon me. I'm a floating head. Legit, I'm terrified to see what
Are they
Lynn would
nasty? I've
make in
never had
D&D or Shadowrun.
I've only
I
seen them
do
at the
want to
liquor
make
store. I
a
never tried
D&D
one.
campaign. I was talking to Little Shadow about this. I was wondering how I could
Today
do
is
it.
Thursday. That is correct.
Because I don't think I would
That's
be
right,
that
today is
interested
Thursday.
in
Thank you for
playing
telling
my
me.
campaign, more than I would be interested in watching other people play my
Okay.
campaign.
Oh,
But I
it
also
must be a
wouldn't
troll
really want to
because
be a
when you read
DM
their
because
name
I know I
backwards,
would
it's
screw
an
with
insulting
people.
message.
And
so
I would
let's get
screw
rid
with
of
people
them.
in a way that they wouldn't be able to complete the game. So I'd rather write it and then
We're not
just
going to try
have
weed for
someone else
DSP
DM
tries
it.
it. I'm not going to try weed for DSP tries it. The only way you can get weed is to get a prescription for it. I don't
That's
need weed.
not
for
true.
anything.
You're in
I'm not gonna
Washington,
get a
Phil.
prescription
Isn't
for
it legal there?
You can't just go to the store and buy weed here. You have to. It's prescribed. It's legal here for use, but you have to have a good.
You can't go to a dispensary in Washington? I feel like that's not true, Phil.
Indeed, Jade. The ghost is back for the month. We got everything behind me, as you can see. It's a
Judgy.
minimalist approach this month. No 8-bit signs or
Come on,
anything.
DSP,
but,
try weed for
a lot
DSP
of
try.
stuff,
Man, I'll try
and
it
this way
with
you. Can see the
you.
background well.
Now, I don't know if I
Background
should
is
count that
supposed
as a
to
new
be-
clone because
Imagine
I
that you're looking
think
at a
that's
fish
just
tank,
DSP being
but there's
stupid.
a bunch of fish that are swimming by, and that's why it's
Yeah, exactly,
simulating, like, the
Jordan.
movement of fish and colors go swimming by you. I really like this setup today. Very entertaining and calming too.
Robin Dobb Ank is not
Oh.
3 goblins in a trench coat that is planning to rob the bank, and I'm insulted you would suggest it.
Narwhal
It
Gaming
is
Expo
wrong.
says
I
there's
kind
something
of
called
profiled
Delta
you.
8 weed. It's not as potent as full weed, but since it's downgraded, it's legal. Well, that's stupid. Who wants to do pussy weed?
What? Dude, if you
Let's get
had
outta
good
here.
weed, you would say no to that. Honestly, DSP, diet
Dark
weed
Antares
might
says
help
advice you
you.
give someone just starting with Elden Ring. That's
Why
never
am I
played
going to have
FromSoft
pussy
game.
weed? I
Take your
don't know.
time.
You should probably have some to
No
ease
rush.
into it, Phil.
Don't get discouraged.
What a
Expect tons of
dickhead.
deaths. And don't be afraid with a game like Elden Ring to look stuff up to understand
This is a
gameplay
minimalist
mechanics. But the game just
background?
doesn't
It
explain a
is.
lot. The game Elden Ring
DSP could
literally
add more
expects
shit. He should
that
get one of those giant
are going
inflatable
to
arm tube
understand
guys that they
certain
have at
aspects
cars,
of previous FromSoft games.
car
'cause if
dealers.
you don't, it's
And it'd be
just
really
it's a
funny in there
mystery,
because
like,
it would just
what
be
is this
stuck
thing?
on the
How do you do
ceiling.
this? It's kind of silly in that regard. If you've played previous FromSoft games, you have a big hand up, an edge playing Elden Ring.
Oh,
But if
really?
you haven't, it's like you got to learn everything from scratch, and it can be very daunting.
I have plugs
So
that I buy
don't be
my
afraid
weed
to
from.
watch
Yeah,
guide videos and walkthroughs and things that people are
DSP would be
explaining everything, 'cause
terrified
it's
to
gonna
buy
help you a
drugs from
lot.
people. 'Cause it's really not that bad. It's I talked to well, I used to. I don't go to him anymore. But my wife knew a dude, and he was really cool. He was funny as hell. I'd love to have him
When
on
was the last
stream
time I
someday
smoked
because
weed?
he's hard as hell to get a hold of though
The
because he's
early
got like 9
2000s.
kids
I
and he's a
didn't
good
like it.
dad. He
I
takes
did
care
it
of all
several
of them,
times
so
with my
he's
friends,
hardly
and I
ever
just
really
didn't really
available.
enjoy it. I liked
But
drinking way more than weed.
he's
so
funny
I
as hell.
never
I
did
wish
it
I could
again
have him
after
on
that
here someday.
frame. I think it was my freshman year.
But
of
yeah,
college
he's
was
really
the
cool.
last
He'll
time I
meet you at the
smoked dope.
gas station, tell you a little story
Really
about his
get anything
life
out of
that'll
it.
make you want to hear
Enjoyable.
more and then leave. DSP would be terrified the whole time. What's wrong with your friend back there? Oh, Phil, he's
Guns Filters is
freaking
also
out.
there's
He's
a-
worried
there's
about
shooters you
buying
can get, something
drugs.
like 99 bananas.
You want to go to the
get a
gas
pack
station? I
with a
can get you some
variety
beef
of
jerky or
flavors. I'll
something?
have to look for that. Maybe we'll do that.
He's a cool dude.
I'm gonna ask everyone again tomorrow about it. I want because I might grab some of it.
Since November of
When I go,
2012,
out
record
on Saturday.
smoke system.
Because if we're gonna do
Yeah,
the
I
marathon
thought
next
for sure,
week, which looks
Trevin.
like
There's
we're
got
on
to be
pace, we'll do the
dispensaries
marathon at
in
the end of like next week.
Washington.
Then I need to have the liquor already.
Ishad, he's saying he used to smoke weed with his friends. He said that he did weed once, so that should be a new clone.
No, I never liked cigarettes. The only thing I ever smoked and I enjoyed, I tried it all. I tried cloves, I tried cigarettes, I tried weed and cigars. The only thing I enjoyed was cigars. I thought cigars were incredibly pleasant. The aroma,
There you go,
because it had
Veeks.
that
He's stealing
special
more of your
aroma.
shit.
It just, I don't know how to describe it. It just felt refreshing going in.
You can get
And now
weed
you don't
cigars,
inhale it
I
in your lungs. You're
imagine.
supposed to put it in your mouth and then like circle it around and then like breathe it out.
I hope we get the
It was
college
really
weed story.
good.
The
I
college
actually
weed story is so
significantly
much
enjoyed
fun
cigars.
because it's complete
But I didn't
crap.
like anything
It's something
else. I
he
thought that
saw
they
out
were
of a
all
movie.
nasty.
He did a weed. He consumed
Oh,
one
really?
marijuana.
See, I didn't even know that. I'm being told now weed is 100% legal in Washington. You can just walk in and buy it. I didn't even know that.
This guy
How
does a
much you wanna bet
politics
it's insanely
show.
expensive because here, if it is fully legal like that, they're trying to make money on it, right? How much
Wait,
you wanna
wait.
bet
You
this
just
thing
said that it
illegal
wasn't
weed
available.
is,
How do
like,
you know the
hundreds of dollars?
finances of the
I
situation
almost
then?
bet. I almost guarantee it.
Okay, never mind. You're promising that it's probably the
Jepson's
case.
Malort. What is
Oh my God.
Jepson's Malort, JK? I've never heard of
Well,
it.
it's a new clone, no
What
matter
kind of-
however you
what kind of
slice it.
liquor is it?
I don't know anything about this. Oh yeah, I know all about it.
People are trolling saying that. Why? What is it? I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it.
You have a politics show,
Or is it a
DSP,
joke of some sort?
and you don't know the laws in your own state. You know what? Never mind. You're pretty qualified. Exactly, superfluous moniker. It strikes me as a story that would be in. Remember Sandlot when they had the beef jerky?
A
Or not the
Swedish
beef
drink
jerky.
made in Chicago?
the
I never
chewing
heard.
tobacco. It reminds me of that story. It's just some
Super
kids
bitter. It tastes
having
like
weed
black
and
licorice.
puking all over the
Oh,
place.
I don't
It's
want
not
that.
real.
I
Didn't
don't
happen.
want that. No. I don't want that. No licorice for me, please.
What if it was licorice weed?
No thanks.
No, never mind. You don't like Twizzlers, Phil? Twizzlers are great. I should get Twizzlers for my next Going Green. I love Twizzlers. Exactly, Neil. It's just based on movies and shit.
No, I would never smoke, especially in this office. I would never smoke. I don't want any smell of smoke in my house.
I don't know, DSP. I
grew
think
up in
you
a
should
house where my
hotbox your
mother
room.
Constantly chain smoked.
You
every
should
day,
have
and I
19
smelled awful,
cigars
like
going at
cool
once.
miles all day long, every day. As a kid, growing up, I detest it. I want none of that kind of smoky
Yeah,
smell. I
Linda
don't want
was
weed
smoking up
smell.
the
I don't want
place.
cigarette smell in my house at all. So I would.
I know
never
that
do
reference, Zambi. Stoner Goblin would be kind of cool. Yeah,
All right,
now
guys,
I want
we're gonna
Goblin
start.
Bank Robbers.
Well,
That
let's get
kicks
some
ass the
support
more I
rolling,
think
shall
about
we?
it.
Because we did get some re-ups on memberships, but those weren't.
And I
new
want them to
ones,
be
so those
kind of
don't count,
cold and professional,
for
like,
any
but
kind
still
of support tonight. Let's go. Let's
kinda
get
manic.
some support in before we begin.
like.
Let's get some super chats.
I want to
let's get some
imagine them as
memberships,
a
some,
belligerent
subs.
psychopath,
Let's get our
barely
first
keeping
tip.
it
Let's
together.
get everything in so I can begin.
Hello, everyone. We're here for the money. Do not test me. I am a goblin, and I could
Now, Jeff,
explode
just
at
take
any minute.
1,000 milligram edibles like Rich and stare at chickens. Do you really think that's who I aspire to be like? Seriously? I want to be the opposite of that.
So you should have the diet weed then.
Juicy Booch, thank you. 99-cent super chat tonight. Sadly, not
Also, never
not
heard someone
enough for
call
an
a
actual
cigar refreshing.
animation.
I can
Even though
kind of
it is our first
understand a
contribution,
little
it
bit, but
doesn't
yeah,
count
that's just
as,
bad language.
like
That's
no
not what he
animation
meant.
will pop up for
He
that.
meant to say something like, I don't know,
But thank you, Juicy
the
Booch.
cigar is,
Get you up on the leaderboard for 99.
I don't know, it has a good
I'll
scent to it
front
or
you the
something,
penny.
maybe?
Say it's $1. All right, Need 3 Silver on Kick has just gifted 2 subs. One went to Charlemagne and one went to Outdoor Critters.
Oh boy, why does DSP
Thank
act
you so
like
much
weed is
to,
the same as cigarettes? Snoop
Need
Dogg's
3
been
over
smoking
there.
weed
Let's get
for
you
all
up
his
on the
life. He looks more
leaderboard.
healthy than DSP. He looks
Appreciate
younger than
that.
Phil.
That's a good for 2. I'll play an animation for you, although my animation's only for it's like
This should be a
1,
clone. He
5,
hates weed
10,
and do not want to
25,
do that.
50.
But he promotes
I'll play
heavy
you-
drinking and
I
buys
guess I'll
like
play
10
the
bottles of
singles.
whiskey. Yeah, and alcohol is infinitely worse for your body than marijuana. Infinitely.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. Everyone,
All right, very good. Everyone.
thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
get some applause, idiots. Yeah, the guy from Fortnite.
Yes, I did. I noticed that Iron Chef Sakai is now number 2 for lifetime gifted subs
What
on
a
the channel
bum.
over on
What
Kick.
a
He has
loser.
overcome Rend by 5 subs.
Man, we got to
Haven't
move on
seen
from the
Rend in
subject
like
because
a
now I
month, so
want
hopefully
weed.
he's all right.
Moving on, Phil. And I got work tomorrow. It's bullshit.
We
We
did
should have had
see
this whole week off.
Dank
Damn it.
Sneed Pimp, formerly Darkside Pimp. He actually showed up the other night.
Oh,
He gifted
cool.
a good, what was it,
Return of the
20?
King, I guess.
That was very nice of him.
Can we play some Call of Duty while smoking a
Hopefully
cigar?
Rend is all right.
DSP should
The
dress up
leaderboard
as
is fixed. It
Arnold
was so
Schwarzenegger from
effing
Predator
annoying.
with a
I
cigar.
figured out what it is. and we're
Morgana,
good.
if you talk about sports again,
We're
it's
good
going to
on
be
every
banned world.
screen that the leaderboard exists. We're good. We won't have issues moving forward. Just really frustrating. Now I know how to fix it too if it screws up again. Is PC gaming better than console? In general, yes.
You're not allowed to talk
The one
about
annoying thing
sports.
about PC
What are we
gaming
allowed to
is when you're
talk
having
about,
tech
DSP?
issues.
What's our
And
what's
then
our
it's like,
list of approved topics? Can I talk
good
about
luck
NASCAR?
troubleshooting on
Not a
PC.
fan of
Now,
NASCAR.
console, there's not
Just
much
don't
you can
really
do. If
watch
it doesn't
Can I
work, it
talk
doesn't
about
work. But on PC, there's 7,000 things to test and work around, and it can be really frustrating. Let me
I'm
tell
sure
you.
it is, but it's very exhausting for a pig like you.
First tip of the night is rolled
Brandon,
in.
where's
Let's take a
my
look
money?
at it. Hopefully
Gonna
it's
have to be a
legit.
DS pimp moment myself.
I got a $1.50 tip. Do you think stress causing gray hair is real, or do you think it's a myth? I don't know. I'll tell you this.
I feel like it's true.
If it were fully
That's why I've
true,
got
I would
gray
have
hair.
a full gray hair. Like my whole head would be completely
Oh,
gray.
because
And
we
it's not.
stress
I
you
am getting
out.
some grays now here,
Trolls.
right here, and some are getting mixed in, but it's mostly on the side.
Segue right into a victim segment.
With the amount of stress that I went through in the last decade, notably, things like the bankruptcy and everything,
Right, Sniper?
I would be full gray, and I'm not. So I don't think it's fully true.
I don't think
Maybe
you're
it is a
really
contributing
stressed out, though,
factor
Phil.
to it,
You don't
but,
care about anything.
I
was
there's
going
no
read
way
later.
that's everyone who's stressed out would get gray hair, because that would have been years ago for me.
NASCAR is just lame Formula One. My favorite NASCAR joke comes from Mystery Science Theater. The guy pulls over into the
It just seems to be for a lot of people a hormonal thing or a random thing. When I worked my helicopter support job, okay, there was a
Million
girl
years
there
ago.
who was in her 20s, just like me, and she always had dyed hair. Now you could tell her hair was dyed. She would either do it really jet black or like a darker purple color, or sometimes a bright red.
Oh, so she was
knew
a
she
streamer.
dyeing her hair, and I actually asked her one day why, and she's like, because I am pure gray. And I was like, what?
That's kind of
Yeah,
how I
it's just
wish I
some
was. I
weird
wish I had
genetic
nothing
thing.
but
She's
white hair,
pure gray in her like
but
her
like
late 20s.
long,
Damn,
wavy
still
hair.
early
Because then I
for
could be
that.
Rick
So I guess some
Amaru.
people,
That'd be
it just hits
sick.
them early. Nothing you can really do about it.
Silver hair. That'd be sick. Helicopter story. So we're going to have to remember that. This is going to play into the narrative later. We've got a collection of characters from this job.
There's a white pixel on the upper left corner. You can see it both on Kick and you. A white pixel over here.
Upper right corner.
It's not on my streaming screen.
Upper right corner. There, right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Whereabouts do you see a white pixel? Nothing there.
Yep, nothing there. You're all haunted and stupid. Nope, this never happened. Probably not, Pat.
And now I'm watching it on Kick. And
Bill's
there's no
lying,
white
looking
pixel
around
there
and
either.
touching the mix.
So I think
He just needed to tell his
monitor's fucked
story.
up.
He wanted to tell his dumb little narrative.
Your monitor's fucked up.
It's probably your fault.
I don't have it. I'm looking on Kick right now. There's nothing.
Oh, my favorite joke from NASCAR is they pull over in the repair lane or whatever it's called, and the guy says, "Hey, can you give me instructions or can you give me directions?" Yeah, you just turn left there.
Exactly. It sounds
You
like their
turn left
monitor
again.
has a pixel that's
Another
busted,
left,
and they just
and then one
opened
more
the
left,
same
and you're there.
window twice from two different services on the same
I thought it
monitor.
was
The same pixel was
Pronate
busted.
is streaming right now. Oh, she's about to stream.
How cold
Snipe
is it
Phil.
here? It's like in the 40s. It hasn't gotten to freezing temperatures at all yet. This
Yeah,
season.
Inigo, I'm sure. Because
It's-
DSP's
yeah,
a real
44
honest
right now.
dude. He
And
doesn't
it looks
mind.
like it's staying that. Like it's
No
staying
one
in the
minds.
40s pretty much
DSP comes
every
up to you and
single day
asks,
now.
"Why do you dye your hair like
You
an
know,
idiot?"
Lows of like high 30s, but no freezing temperatures are hitting us. So
Cool. Why does he have a portal gun? Yeah, he got it for Project 7. I believe that's correct.
Are we ready to begin?
Whatever you are, dude.
Let's begin, guys. Again, please support the stream.
He bought a bunch of.
I'd love to hit a
He
goal
bought
tonight.
a lot of
If we did not
games
hit it,
and
we
got a
hit
lot
Jones
of
earlier.
points
So
at
hitting it tonight would be great
GameStop,
and would advance
and he
us
used
further
those
towards
points to
our
buy a
marathon.
shit ton of props.
Obviously, I
So
would like
while
to
he
lock
didn't
into as soon
technically
as
buy the
possible.
props, that's a little bit of a
They're over there,
misnomer.
we go.
He bought so many
I wanna make sure I
games
don't block the
unnecessarily so that he could get the
stats,
props.
the
So he still
stats
wasted a shit
below
ton of
here,
money to get this
but
crap.
that's his.
And his justification for getting all these
Let's
props
do it.
was twofold. One,
Bruh.
because I'm a gamer and people like
Gotta
seeing my
adjust the
gamer shit,
positioning
which
of
is
my mic here.
not necessarily true. And the second
be a
one was
little
because of
cold in here,
Project
actually.
7.
Hold
He
on.
justified these
I'm
purchases
gonna
because, oh, dude,
partially
this will be in
close
an
my
episode.
window. Hold on.
Oh, Ronan, it's going to be 100 at least. Was it that hot Hispanic chick in high school? He says it was not in high school, but like grade school or middle school. I believe he said grade school at one point. I don't know. I would never describe any person from grade school as
84
smoking
degrees
hot.
where you live? Yikes.
Never.
Vietnam is hot.
Especially not as an
I ain't
adult.
living in Vietnam, that's for sure. I can't live in hot climates like that all the time.
DSP, you couldn't live in
hold
Vietnam
on.
for a number of reasons. You'd be falling into those old trap holes that they used to use.
Are?
I would describe a girl that I thought was pretty
Actually worked
back then as
nicely.
pretty. Would never describe that.
You guys should hear me well
smoking
now.
hot. Crazy.
Actually, get this closer to me.
He had
No?
Team Fortress 2 statues and never played Team Fortress 2. He's always been a poser.
Right. See what our daily challenges
When are
are
you playing
today.
Marvel Rivals? I don't know. I'm going to
When's
do a
the next
gameplay
DSP
stream
tries it?
Saturday.
Tomorrow.
However, I'm not going to say
tomorrow.
what
Tomorrow
exactly.
We're going to get
'cause
food
might be a
from this
surprise.
new Mexican place that's opening. I don't know if I'll be able to get it
Your
delivery. I might
restreamer that
actually
has
have to drive over there to
consistent
get
schedule.
it.
I tried to.
It's not on the delivery apps yet, but it's also not opened yet. So I might have to actually stop the stream and head over there and get it. Not
Hell
much I
yeah.
can do about that.
Exactly, Dab Dragon. The girl that I liked in grade school was
Right
cute.
here we go.
Or pretty.
So daily
Wasn't
challenges:
smoking
10
hot.
teammates
That's
restock
weird.
from the assault pack.
Come to
5
the
revenge medals,
UK.
and
You want me
10
to hang
headshots
out
with
over
the
there,
marksman.
Salty Wizard?
Ooh, I got to use the marksman tonight.
Well, if we go,
What's going on,
if I
Game
go
Boy?
over there,
Good evening.
Salty Wizard, you got to help me find 6 Erican. I need him to
We got
sign
a
my
new
mask.
marksman tonight, so let me go ahead and make that loadout. I haven't used a marksman rifle in a bit. That's the SMG I was using.
Didn't
Teddy
DSP
is a
say you had a
liar.
hot teacher with big ass tits? Something like
All right,
that.
let's swap out this guy for a marksman.
Twisted Metal Black stream? I want to play it on stream. I want to play it for the first time on stream. Oh, that's kind of a cool rifle. I like it. I like
I got a
bullpups.
gunsmith.
They're pretty sick. Weirdly enough,
I got
bullpups
from
don't work on mechs,
The
though.
wrong thermal. This is the crappy thermal.
Yeah, it's a
The better
knockoff
thermal's
thermal.
down here.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not using it then.
Yeah, something like that, Banana
You
Jones.
try the variable scope. I don't know how good it'll
Isn't
be.
Daniel Lord in the UK
Need
too?
different
I believe
adjustments.
so, as of now. He got fired
Ooh,
again
a
from his job.
1.5 with therms? I'm going to try that, but it might
He does a
suck.
good
I'm
job
not
of
sure.
telling you his updates and his
1.5 with therms. I don't think
titles.
I've ever used that scope before.
He'll start up a stream and it'll be something like, I just got
Nothing.
fired
Nothing
from
unlocked
my
for this
job
dang
for
thing.
showing my
And
penis or
it's going to
something.
suck.
Like, all right, well, there you go. There's the
Nothing
entire
unlocked at
story. Thank
all.
you. Let me know if
This
you're
is
up
the
to
full
go to
auto
UK.
gun,
I'll
right?
come too. I need to meet up with
I'm
6
going to
Erica
use it
for a
because I
different
want to see if I
reason.
can go
though.
akimbo.
Well, I
with
need
full
to
autos.
elaborate. I'm planning on ripping the mask off his face and then getting him
Yeah.
to sign it under duress. But in Minecraft.
I see
Oh,
trolls coming in.
get him banned, Phil.
Literally the moment I put my attention on the game, trolls came in. Like the actual moment that I turned to the
They
game.
can do
a bunch of
bullpups,
troll
but the
accounts started
magazine
talking
has
like
to be on top of the
dickhead
weapon as
music.
opposed to underneath. Because if you put it
Unreal.
underneath, mechanical arms have kind of a hard time
So
getting
let's
around
see.
that. Our arms are a little bit better because they're more
course, what I
fleshy and
want
movable.
is
But
this, but it's
mechanical
real life,
arms
you have to
don't
be
quite
max
have
level,
that
right?
freedom of movement to enable under
Oh,
magazine
32, yep,
bullpups.
so I ain't gonna be getting that anytime soon.
Because the Federation had a bunch of bullpup
Nice,
guns.
extended mag
Or Federation did anyway.
Okay. So it said I needed restock. There we go.
Does Dave even know that there is a
He's
firing
there.
range where he can try the weapons? The game didn't tell him.
Okay. I'll stick with the Semtex for now. Smoke. Yeah, I'll stick with the
I haven't
smoke
played
for now. I
Onimusha
like
forever,
smoke.
Dick. What do you think of the
Oh,
new
yeah.
Onimusha? Have you played? I've never played Onimusha. I remember seeing it in Tips and Tricks magazines
Waiting
fairly
to unlock,
regularly,
Gunfighter.
but I never played it.
All right. Well, here we go. I got to try to get headshots, so this will be interesting. I don't know how I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
pull this
funny as hell.
off.
You must love limits. I need to watch
But,
more
we'll
stuff
find
with him.
out.
He's funny as hell. Crazy and stupid though.
Okay, here we go.
Make it the white dingo sniper rifle and integrate it with the arm. Yeah, there you go.
Alrighty, everyone. Good evening and welcome back to Black Ops 6 multiplayer, now on keyboard and mouse.
Hey,
Tonight, the daily challenges begin with 10
Phantom Blade Zero.
restocks of teammates.
My
with
New
the
Year's was cool.
assault pack. Easy to
New
do.
Year's is a big
Get
thing
5 revenge
for
medals,
Russians.
pretty easy to
So
do.
my wife made a
You get 10
bunch of
headshots
delicious
with a
food,
marksman
and I
rifle.
pigged
Well,
out and
I
gained
just
20 pounds
prestiged
that
to
day.
Prestige 2 not too long ago.
She made
I don't have
Olivier
anything unlocked
salad,
for
crab
marksmen,
salad.
so that's
She
probably
made
gonna
this
be our most
meat pie,
challenging
and she
task
also made
tonight.
these.
Just trying to get the
They're
headphones,
kind of like
headshots
meat
with the marksman.
cupcakes. Is the best
We'll
way
see
I can
how it
describe
goes.
it. You got the
We
bread
go
and
from there, and then from there we'll
cup,
probably adjust
and you
do
fill
other
it
stuff.
full of
Now that I'm on
mushrooms and
keyboard and
beef,
mouse, I'm eager to try
and then
some
on
new stuff.
top
Maybe
you
I'll do
cover it
better
in
with the
cheese. So
marksman
it's
rifle on
basically a
keyboard and
meat
mouse.
cupcake, and I
Oh,
like
no,
it.
I haven't used
Tasty
one.
as hell.
I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll do some fun
Bank
gimmicky
hires
stuff
Goblin
later
Ninjas to
tonight.
prevent a heist from Goblin Thefts. That'd be
Shotgun
pretty
kills or
sick.
something. We'll see. But all right, let's see how it goes. Thank you guys for chilling with me here today. Welcome, whether you're on Kick or
Yeah,
you're
we
on
kicked it.
YouTube. Welcome.
Kicked it and
If
chilled.
you're watching on
Watched
demand, welcome.
watched shows,
Hope you've
caught
been
up on
enjoying
stuff.
the quality
Kicking it.
improvements in the
Then
light
I'm
around
going to
here
a sex
recently,
shop soon. Well,
with the
enjoy.
setup and the streaming quality. And
What are you
everything's been
getting?
Awesome. See how this
You
goes.
gonna meet
By the
Derek?
way, please again, guys, please support the stream tonight. My goal is to hit at least one goal tonight, and continue on with our.
Have you tried the boss? I've not.
It's gonna be way too loud. I had it maxed
Yeah, that is
out
pretty
volume
loud, Phil.
earlier for Indiana Jones. Let me lower this right now.
Onimusha is very old now.
There we go. I don't want to blow you guys' ears out.
It looks
I almost
cool
blew
every
your
time
ears
I
out.
see
That
it.
would've
Isn't
been
Jean
bad.
Reno? Is he
Probably
still
too
in
loud
it, or
for
is
me,
he
too,
was
so
was
there
he
we
just
go.
for that one game?
Okay.
That sounds disgusting. Lynn, I'll take
A
5.
one-time therm.
They're
I don't know how
great,
this is
man.
gonna work.
Can't get fat from Russian food unless you're sedentary at home.
1x. No,
All right.
1.5x.
I didn't need to be exposed so publicly, Sonic. You got me. All right, you got this, Phil. Lock it in. Oh, hold on. Hey, whoa, I thought for sure he was dead. Okay. DSP got it. He clutched it, because he's really good at these games. I'm getting a sex doll and a dildo. Alright, well. Is it like a coupon you got for the... Alright, I'm gonna quit annoying you. May I mauled near you later? Yes, you can. I'll probably join you. If DSP reaches his goals, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna start chewing on my hand like World of T-shirts. I heard he got arrested. That's funny.
Guy's below me.
Alright, cool. Watch out, Phil. Watch
Oh,
out.
I fucked up. I looked at the smoke. Instead of looking at the guy coming up the stairs, I saw the smoke and I got distracted.
Yeah,
And
you're
lost
gonna
my,
have that happen
brain
every once in a
there.
while. Sonic, I thought of you the other day because I responded to the clip
here
of
it is.
DSP saying that
That's
it's
what I wanted.
it's
That's what I
cool
wanted.
now to be a fan of Phil or whatever. And I put a little picture of Sonic the Hedgehog and it said, Sonic says it's never cool to like Phil or something
Oh,
like
did you
that.
see the lag? The guy slid and he got choppy as hell and I couldn't even see him.
He was using his
And then all
stand
of a sudden he
ability.
starts moving smooth. Like that was really dumb.
Oh yeah, he was cheating big time.
God damn it. Well, my other guy, my teammate got him.
He needs to stop playing as a character. Div told me specifically in mind. They even named a skin Dapper. You told me about this. That's pretty cool. Is this the skin right here? I'm probably not. Sonic says it's never cool to give Phil
Oh yeah,
money.
it's choppy. Look, they're choppy too. I wonder what's going on.
I don't know, Phil. Do you really want to know what's going on? It's probably some technical shit that you could not even begin to understand. It's gonna be bit rates and data packets.
ridiculous.
It's gonna be all nonsense to you. Getting shot up. What the? Dude, you got
see anything.
blasted. I have been to
Wow,
a sex
I just
shop practice
spawned.
more.
I
went to one
literally
while I was in
just
college
spawned.
because my buddies and I
there's
got
someone
curious.
staring
We're like,
at
I
me
wonder
getting
what
full
the
auto
inside
on.
one
That's
looks like.
great gameplay,
We
let me tell you.
went to one. This is the most sanitary, clean place you'd ever seen in your life. It was like a hospital in there. Everything brightly illuminated. I guess I had it in my head that it was just going to be some Mose Eisley den of sex debauchery. No, everything was sanitized to the
How do
point
you
of
guys let him
kind
take
of
fucking
boring.
Charlie? Seriously? You guys are that bad?
I don't remember we got anything. I don't think we did. Wow, missed
I
most
killed
of your
one and
shots.
then another one got me? What the fuck?
Someone's trying to make you give money to play games poorly on the internet. That's no good. Unless that's part of the deal. You know, if DSP
One
just said,
headshot,
hey, give me
need four
money and
more.
I'll be retarded at games for you. Pick the game. Okay, that's not a bad business model. But yeah, in general, it's not a good idea. Because that's what I would do. Imagine Phil at a sex shop. Well, he would be laughing his ass off at all the latex asses.
Well, look at that! It's a butt! Can't look at this. It's an ass.
Semtex.
I could buy a second ass.
I thought it was gonna bounce and then he says Semtex.
I could
It's not gonna
prestige
bounce.
my ass.
Actually, DSP would be so happy. He would be thrilled. He would probably
Anyway,
buy
the
9
Semtex,
asses,
fuck
just
you.
strap
Yeah,
them all
destroyed
over his
assault
body.
pack. Nice.
DSP comes on stream next Halloween. I'm Ass Man.
Securing Zone A. Baiting near bomb strike location.
But yeah, Superfluous Moniker, if I had my say about it, I would have done that as a... That's what DSP should have done as his gimmick. He should have just said, yeah, I'm bad at games, I'm stupid, I'm drunk, I don't know what I'm doing. If you give me enough money, I'll play whatever game you want while in this state. Yeah, it's not bad.
What the fuck? What is going on? I don't know.
I thought the cashier would be super shifty-eyed and offer to try on stuff for the customers. I don't know what I expected on that end.
What
It's
the
just some
what the
older
hell?
lady.
Enough with this random bullshit.
Someone should really do that. I think I might pay me to
It's
play that
stupid.
game. I think I could
So
do
they're up
worse
there,
than
they just
DSP
get
if I
to kill
tried.
our spawns nonstop.
It's
What the
essentially
fuck?
what goes on when I get high and drunk and play games. I have far more fun playing them badly than playing them competently. And people laugh at me. People will say, wow, you're dumb. You don't know what you're doing. Which is correct. They're saying only the truth. How could I be offended by that, Phil?
You're stupid. You don't know what you're doing. I've taken offense to
This
that.
complete
Why?
randomness hitting me constantly.
I've been
now.
working on your Triple P impression. I have not. I forgot. I'll definitely
Guess you're
make
not
sure to
gonna shoot this guy
improve
now.
it whenever DSP does his collab
I have
with
to do
him.
it because my team sucks and won't kill the person. Jesus, man.
I just referenced Sonic
team's
7.
terrible.
That's no good if people are touching. Yeah, that's true. If you're donating to Phil, that's no good.
Yeah, my team is awful, so we're never gonna come back.
Yeah, they're
Seriously,
awful
never
because
gonna
they're
come
not
back.
helping you win. You're second to last on the leaderboard,
What?
Phil.
Okay.
Yeah, I
want
want
to
to watch this. Show us.
He ran up, fired,
Show it.
ran, slid, backtracked, and I couldn't fire once during any of that.
Yeah, because you were
Wouldn't let me
scoped
fire.
in, dude. He was
Okay.
firing from the hip for the most part. That was perfectly played. Should
What
be next
the
week.
fuck?
Okay,
Again,
I'll
what
work
is
on
going
it until then.
on? Stop with the fucking bullshit.
Exactly, Lydia. You can buy DSP's favor for a little bit. I think you got him, Phil.
What?
Now that
I'm
dude
still
behind
dying.
you. Well, enjoy, Crafty Core fan. I hope you enjoy.
Finally. Jesus, fuck. Pissing me off. I'm fully behind cover, and they're able to snipe me through the fucking cover. Yeah, this is a bad... I tell you right now, it's a bad match and a bad connection. It's complete bullshit.
Yeah, it was perfectly executed. That dude kicked Phil's ass clean and decisively. DSP, of course,
I
wants to
couldn't
have
even
some
do
sort of
anything. I
battle
was trying to
about
throw
it.
it, and it was delayed. The grenade toss was fucking delayed.
DSP, there was
So, yeah, it's a
nothing
bad
you could have
start. It's a
done.
really bad connection to start.
You were standing in the
It's just
doorway
11
pulling a
milliseconds.
pin.
It's
That
not
guy was going to kill you no
responding
matter
after
what.
that. Really fucking stupid.
What are you shooting at? Oh, this guy? He managed to get him. That's nice. Sort of. We got this, Phil. Lock in. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, you were dead, man. There was no way.
You saw he wasn't visible, right? You saw he wasn't actually there. He wasn't visible at all. I think at
You
least I got
Crafty
one
Corn
headshot,
fan?
and
Yes,
I'm
my
trying to
wife is
unlock
Russian, and I'm okay.
attachments
I
for
don't
this
need
art.
pictures. Why isn't he using grenades?
Yeah, I don't know
He
what
forgets
happened. You
about them
noticed
all
that
the time.
characters were teleporting too? Yet it says I have a 12 millisecond connection to the server, but characters are teleporting.
No one's teleporting, Phil.
Whatever you say, Treyarch.
Okay, yeah, Treyarch is
Alright, it's
lying.
fine. I probably unlocked some stuff.
It's kind of a cool reticule. I like it. Watch this. DSP dies. Ack. Got gunned down.
Cypher 2 has tipped me $2 as I'm loving your stream. Thank you, Cypher.
You
Appreciate
are?
that.
You're a fool.
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed.
See, I saw some pictures on Twitter about that.
Thank you so much. Just add that to our running total for the
DSP's
night.
doing his own moob audits.
Crappy start, but hopefully I unlock some stuff.
Get some
Let's
Spanx
see.
or something, man.
I did. Look at that.
I really wish he does the League of Legends
You know
stream
I
because
have.
seeing him having to play a 30+ minute game would be amazing. It would be fun. I wish he would play Dota too. Because my wife
and
played a
get
lot of
the
Dota
special
too. And there's
bullets.
not a whole lot of
Awesome.
games that
Very
DSP's played that she's played a lot of. And I know she'd pull her hair out watching them. Well, I don't necessarily
And
want
I
that.
actually already got
but you get
4
what
of
I'm saying.
the, look at that. 4 of the,
Perfect Corn fan. There's nothing
assault
offensive about
packs,
that at
2
all.
of the
Yes, she
revenges,
does.
and 1 of the headshots. I need 9 more headshots. Does the mouse have a sniper button that changes sensitivity on the fly for accurate aiming? It does have a button that changes DPI, but I have it on the highest DPI, but like that's what I'm playing on. Dude, why are we doing hideout again? Oh.
Yeah, Escape from
Hideout
Tarkov
again.
would also be fun.
I want to do it
It
twice
looks
in a row.
filthy as usual. He could at least bathe during the downtime. I feel like Cat should hose him off between streams. You like Dota 2 better?
I'm sorry you spilled a drink all over
I think
your
I
next,
played 2 matches of Dota
Idris.
with my wife, and I
It's
had
easy to
no
clean.
idea what I was doing, and I was starting to get a little confused and cranky.
I don't like
said,
this
I
therm.
don't
I
know
like
if
the
this is the
purple
game
therm.
you and I can play together.
This therm is like annoying. See a lot of smoke on this.
I don't
therm
know
that
Apache go to.
distracts you.
Ooh, you got him. Very nice, Phil. Look at this dude. He's kind of like an expert marksman. That's why he's getting shot in the ass. Your teammate saved you. You're not even going to thank him for that. You're always willing to shit on your teammates, but whenever they do good, nothing to say.
Nothing you can do when you're getting shot from behind.
You could just position yourself better beforehand.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed most of your
Whatever
shots.
you say. Spraying beats me.
Well, yeah, you're
Spraying
using
wildly.
a designated marksman rifle, DSP. That's the trade-off. There you go. When you're calm and line up your shots, you can usually kill them. Watch out. Okay.
They've taken the lead.
The only ones that she's watched is she watched the see, she had a private going green. She and I got high one time and watched Red Dead Redemption 2. She found it funny as hell. Him messing up the duel mechanics was cracking her up. She watched him play Dead by Daylight and felt only anger though.
They disappeared and then reappeared behind me and insta-killed me. You know, one of the two.
She said that if he was on her team, he would have gotten reported and hate mailed. Easily.
That is not what I wanted to do.
She would have typed him up a letter.
Unlock Scavenger. Not that I'm going to use it.
The Dota's a lot more unclear than the League for a new player. Great. Then DSP needs to play it.
My forehead itches. Great, there's an enemy right there. My forehead's itching so
You
bad.
should bathe more, Phil.
And now I'm dead because I had to itch my forehead. Damn it. I just scratched my forehead and it cost me the kill. Annoying.
Crappy corn fan? She does not. I give her a little shit about that. I tell her that I'm a better Russian than she is because it can be 50, 40 degrees and I'm wearing shorts. It can be 80, 89 degrees in the house and she's still got a sweater and 3 blankets on. I got a little cheeky about it and I said, man, now if it was a bunch of people from the Midwest at Stalingrad, I don't think it would have been as much of a problem. We need winter clothes? What are you talking about, man? We're from the Midwest. This doesn't even faze us. Just roll her eyes at me. Dave, playing DBD made me angry too.
Because they spawn behind. So
Because
that's how they get
he
the cheap
doesn't
kill,
get
they spawn
how
them behind
bad
you.
of a teammate he is.
Stupid shit.
DSP often doesn't really understand how his gameplay affects his team. He just knows that his team needs to save his ass all the time. So when he's playing DBD, you see very clearly how DSP's ignorance often screws his team out. He'll run to do unsafe unhooks all the time for no real reason. And then get both him and the person he unhooked killed.
Nope, you're not doing that.
It's 52 at work tonight. I'm in my shirts. Hell yeah. Maybe she's a Southern Russian. Ack. Nice guy standing there for Phil to shoot him. Isn't it considerate?
Scout pass activated. Lead is on.
Alright, you got this, Phil. Jump up there and shoot him. Your teammate's moving in. Missing every shot. Alright, you got him. Very cool. Dude right there. Oh, never mind. It's a truck. Dude right there.
What? How did I get hit multiple times? Complete nonsense.
No, he zeroed in on you faster, man. Why isn't he wearing the toilet seat? He's not hearing any footsteps. Dude, he's got surround sound. Also, the toilet seats were dumb,
going on
and
with
no
their
one even cared.
spraying and being able to instantly kill me, but I'm shooting them accurately and I die
You are not
first?
shooting them accurately.
Get the
You're
fuck
missing
outta here,
most of your
bitch.
shots close range. That's why you don't do that. Try and avoid situations where you're close range, if you can. Or switch to your other weapon. Does he not know how Call of Duty works? I love that quote from Chris G, where he said, you would think that DSP's never
What the
played Street
fuck?
Fighter.
I'm shooting through the smoke into them. They take no damage, but then they can spray and kill me in the smoke. Okay.
You would think that this man has never played Call of Duty before. This isn't hard. It's a pretty easy game to get decent at. Now, it's a hard game to get godlike at, but the DSP still plays like this is his first Call of Duty he's ever touched. He doesn't understand how anything works. He doesn't understand how DMRs function differently than submachine guns on purpose for a reason. that these things are designed this way.
And of course, they're somehow behind me. It's pretty good though. I'm doing pretty good with this marksman.
I'll say I'm going to count that as a new clone. Specifically the complaint about submachine guns beating marksman rifles. He should have an understanding of this.
Look at that. Headshot.
Yeah, Wolf of Midnight, no kidding.
Woo!
The typical ratio is pretty low. It is.
Oh,
you guys
come on,
need to step up.
He killed
Playing
me.
Overwatch annoyed me so much. Him 1v6 to enemies and claim he's doing good because he was distracted.
What?
He isn't even
Dude, this is
necessarily good at
bullshit, getting
that.
Shit shot from behind.
Yeah,
after having
everything
just
he's bad
spawned
at.
is real nonsense.
Bill's the shack of free throws when it comes to. I like that.
You tell me how they knew I was there, set up, and immediately murdered me like that. Get fucking bullshit.
Get fucking bullshit.
Again? Dude, this is cooking. The spraying is
Cucking?
nonsense. They're just spraying. They're not even aiming, and they're getting away
They're
with this
clearly
fucking
aiming if they're
bullshit.
killing you really quickly.
Where,
The setup
where?
does not make Phil look good. I mean, look at that double chin. Yeah, he looks rough.
Oh my god, come on! How do they keep getting behind our fucking spawn?
Because you keep running ahead. You're the
It's pissing me
marksman,
off. I
dude.
don't
You
wanna
should
die
be holding
4
back
times
a
in a
little
row because the spawns are bullshit.
bit. Okay. Exactly, Lucky Limes. You just play and you shoot at the enemy. There's not really a whole lot of grand strategy you have to do with this game either. You don't have to capture supply points or really anything. Just run around and shoot people.
Where are they? We can't find anyone. Look.
We should show his win percentage on this
Finally.
game again. Last time he showed it was a robust 0.85. I had a lot of confidence or pride in myself for having some good KDs in Halo 2 and Halo 3. I can't tell you the exact numbers, but they were both over 1.3, and I was happy with myself for that. DSP sitting there at a comfy ass 0.85. Lynn's a goose hydra. DSP, you were never going to win that
right in front of
engagement.
me and they won't let me
You
just
missed your
fire on the
first 2
person in
shots,
front
it
of
was
me.
over.
It won't let me aim. So stupid.
Oh shit, silent weapons. Horrible. Halo Reach was the best? I gotta disagree with you, Jadu. Halo 3, best.
Thank you.
Halo Reach was great, don't get me wrong. There was something so satisfying about having a Warthog charge you down. And you throw down the gravity lift and that thing goes flying. That shit was fun as hell. Those little doodads changed the warfare so
They don't let
much.
you aim and fire. They start spraying and
Yeah,
they
Lucky
register
Lance, he was never going to win
5,000
with
of
that
their bullets
engagement.
all at once.
He
and you
shot
instantly
either
die.
side of the
It's
dude.
complete
It was over
trash.
after that. He was going to die.
Look at that. Caught her mid fucking air, you stupid bitch.
Why are you so mad at this person, Phil? What did they do to you?
What do you want me to do?
Why don't people respect
getting
me?
shot from
Why
three
don't people
directions.
like
Complete
me?
nonsense.
Because you call random people bitches, Phil. For doing nothing. God, man.
Well, again, I'm leveling up the. I'm definitely leveling up the marksman rifle. I feel
Green
like
screen really accentuates the
keyboard
gorilla-like
and mouse,
shape of his head. It
you
does.
want to be going for accurate weapons because now you can actually be accurate. Like, it's very hard to be really accurate on pad. The keyboard and mouse, you can already see I'm doing pretty decent with the marksman. If I didn't die like 5-6 times to insane bullshit spawn kills, I wouldn't have had the 1 kill death ratio.
No,
you know?
Phil. You wouldn't have had this problem if you had better accuracy or used your weapon strength to its, or your weapon to its strengths. You know, he's using a marksman rifle. He should hang back a little bit and let his dudes move in, his teammates move in, and pick off people at range. Instead, what does he do?
Do I have to
He
use,
basically tries to use it like a submachine gun,
tonight?
and then he loses to submachine guns. How do you think that was going to go?
It's hilarious to say double XP weekend. Dude, it's Thursday.
That's hilarious.
All right, so I got to stick with the marksman.
That
but
is
now I can
hilarious,
change my
man.
rest of my
I'm
loadout.
losing my shit over how funny that was. He's gonna start getting more salty if the money doesn't start rolling in. I think he ended Indy with like $40.
Go back
I
to
hope so. I
the
hope he
spring
flips
mine. I
out.
like the spring
Have you
mine.
checked out Lorcana? I got immediately discouraged from Lorcana because the dudes at the
don't
game
think I
shop
have a
who play it
good-
are all super huge neckbeards. And I don't know. I feel that there's
Can't wait till I get ninja.
Ninja. I feel like there's a stigma there.
Go back to this one. All right.
Yeah, DSP's posture is weird. His neck kind of
7
cranks
more.
forward.
Oh,
His
7
head's
more
all
headshot
tilted
kills
weird.
today. All right, guys. Well, Thanks for stopping by tonight and watching me try to play with the marksman for the first time ever on keyboard and mouse.
I guess you want me to donate?
Come on, who's going to be the first member of the night or the first gifted membership of the night? We have none today. Let's get some memberships going, right? Or who's going to beat the $2 tip? Let's get some momentum going on the stream. Yeah, let's
Purple's
get
moniker.
me
He was just joking, man.
motivated
Just
and playing
joking.
well.
Until it's no longer a joke. Then suddenly, Indy was a shitty game. No one liked it. Sold poorly. And I am right to drop it. That was kind of a lame-ass beg, DSP. You hardly put your ass into that one. That was a half-ass beg.
This is kill confirmed.
DSP used to be such an artist with begging. He could weave a vast tapestry of begging. Look at how you've fallen, Phil. I've been a fan since Heavy Rain. You used to be better at begging. What is this? Okay, where is he?
There he is.
Shit. Back up.
I can't get him from this distance, so.
You're using one of the better weapons to do that, but okay, it's fine. Gonna get jumped by a dude with a submachine gun here in a second.
Fuck this game. No one likes this, and if anyone says they like it, they're stupid. Anyway, please give me money for the positive content.
If this is positive content, what is negative content from Phil? See, now that's
that is
positive
not what I wanted
content.
to do. That was completely the wrong button.
Where you at, Iron Cunt? Yeah. That was intense. You know, he's second place on DSP's contributor list. Get up to first place, man.
And somehow they spawn behind me and get an instant kill. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, Fear Monarch. I
love
also don't really have a lot of
Absolutely
attachment
love
to
it.
Disney
That's
stuff
how you gotta kill me.
in general.
Completely unfair.
I think the only Disney movie I really have any sort of feelings for was Toy Story. And that's because I was just a toy kid when I was little. I liked making vast narratives with my toys. How Andy played with his toys is how I played with them. You know, you had geopolitical systems when I was playing with toys. You know, the Transformers hated the Lego people for no real reason. But sometimes they would do temporary allegiances to fight the G.I. Joes. But then sometimes the G.I. Joes would have to, you know, disband into some splinter factions.
Fuck.
And this is when the clone troopers came in.
And now they're
Because
behind me
clone troopers
again.
were mercenaries. They didn't care about anything. They would just fight
kills
for
that
money.
I couldn't avoid, or deaths I couldn't avoid because they keep spawning them behind me to flank me. 3 in a row.
Missing. Miss. 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 Well done, Phil. I can see that for your Monarch. Out of all the YouTube championship to kill yourself and saying the C word was seen
That's
by
4 in a
you.
row.
Yeah.
4 times in a row I've died to things there's no way to avoid.
Bionicles were cool. I think so, Heinz. It might help him at this point.
Oh my god.
Stop playing it, Phil.
Great.
Negative is when he receives less money. Okay, that makes sense. Because money equals positive. Alright, DSP, there's 3 dudes. You cannot win that engagement. What?
Didn't see anything, but they sprayed through smoke and somehow killed me.
It's weird how it happens, Sonic. I wish I could get a rubric. You know, tell me what's banned. Found out this year's 30th anniversary kind of winning. Do you think we'll hear see any announcements for it? I'm predicting we'll get some new kits. I would like to see a model kit of what's his name? Of the Taurus.
Where? I knew he was out there, but he wasn't fucking visible. Get the fuck out of here with this stupid shit. The guy was invisible.
Yeah, he had some sort of
ran
optic
right up in,
jammer.
and there was no red dot and no indication he
Bionicle
was there.
sucks now. It's
and
not
all
the
of a
same.
sudden he's
I
shooting.
used to have most of them. Oh, and dead.
Oh my god, yo, this is the dumbest fucking game
Look
ever.
at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed.
The guy in the back. The guy in the back.
So he can. I want you to think about this. According to the game, you can run into the middle of the street, not even take a knee. You can run into the middle of the street, and on the fly, you can zoom in and insta-kill someone with the
That
sniper
wasn't
rifle.
who shot you. It was the dude in the back who shot you.
Oh, there we go. Zoom.
The guy in the
Dead,
front
dead.
distracted
For me,
you, Phil.
I can't hit anyone with the marksman. That's not possible, right?
Yeah, because you're a bad shot.
Fucking morons who made this game have no idea how fucking weapons work.
Oh yeah, these guys who do
dunce level
research and get
education.
funding from God. The guys who
probably
get
fucking
funding from the
underachievers
US
anyway.
military to make these games have no idea how weapons work. Okay, Phil. Yeah, but you do. How many guns have you fired, Phil? How many guns? Tell me. And what do you know? You know guns from what you've seen in media and movies and TV shows? You don't know guns either, Phil. You think that guns are just essentially these beam cannons that should take out any life forms directly in front of it. It's stupid as hell, man. These guys have
over there
these guys have no idea how guns work, because if guns worked correctly, I would never
any
lose.
skill. He spawned to the side of me to get a cheap kill.
Why doesn't anyone respect my takes on things? You're gonna lose this. Oh wow, you got him.
Look, when I'm in a head-up fight, I can actually kill people. You notice that?
Well, he missed most of his shots, DSP. They didn't even bring Bionicle back, basically.
Nothing I can do.
Pretty much the
Now there's
toe
people
of
coming
fire,
in the
as Lego
door,
said.
people up top
Huh.
flanking. What a waste of fucking time this is. Seriously.
The ball joint
Second
ones
best
are
on my
cool.
team. They've had every
Does the May
opportunity,
1st
every
the
single
burst gun
chance,
count?
every single good advantage.
Yeah, I
We
guess
had
so.
none.
This is my
Zero.
rifle. This is my gun.
You just got fucked nonstop. Look at that. On the fly headshot.
Very cool, Phil. Now watch this. Don't worry, your teammates saved your ass. If the game works correctly, he always wins. That's how you know you got a good game on your hands. He didn't even realize who killed him in that engagement. It wasn't the dude who was sliding around. If he watched the kill cam, he would know that. This is for burst. Oh, come on now, Fearmonger.
He's completely invisible. He's spraying through the smoke and killing me. This game is so bad. How much you want to get a game of aim assist, right? His aim assist, so it aims his bullets through the fucking smoke to hit me.
That's
this game
right.
is fucking crap, man.
Then turn it off. I don't like this shit anyway. How many shots are we gonna miss here? Watch out. Okay, we got this, Phil. Move up. Nice. Throw a grenade at yourself. Feels good. Okay, check your right. Check your right side. There's a bunch of dudes. And turn your back to it. Yeah, that's a good play. You're gonna go out there and get shot, Phil. I'm sorry to hear it. Yep. Get that ass banned.
Literally
Man, he
no happened on my
annihilated
screen
you.
whatsoever.
What's this now?
He wasn't
Bionicle
up there.
stuff? That's what they tried bringing it back
He was already hitting me
with.
with 5 bullets at once, and then I'm dead. Then on his screen, he stays, he kits up, he's laying, he's taking his shot.
What the hell is this?
Hit me, then I die. That's
That
not
is
what
not
happened on my
Bionicle.
screen,
I'm not
you
even
fucking
showing that
dumb
on
fucks.
screen. What the hell is this crap? No. It's not Bionicle, man. Bionicles were bionic. Yeah, right, Pat? Also, DSP said then that his aim assist doesn't really help him. I suppose I should count that as a new clone.
At all.
He would learn at Apache Goatee. He did say a lot of times historically that the kill cam is lying.
Where they are?
Yeah, there they are. Oh, you got him. Proud of you, Phil. This is kind of how you're supposed to use the rifle, DSP. You're supposed to be kind of a sneaky dude and ambush people with it. If you're trying to run around and engage people, it's not going to work. Not going to work consistently, anyway. When Phil thinks people are cheating in COD, he should play Doom 2 Deathmatch. Do they cheat like crazy in that?
What? Come on!
Let's see it. Let's see it, Phil. Okay, never
Fucking
mind.
stupid shit. Are you kidding?
Damn, settle down, idiot. It's not that big of a deal. Act like your life's on the line if you're not having fun with this game. You're gonna buy the next one too, DSP. You're gonna buy the one after that. You're gonna buy the one after that. You're gonna keep buying these Call of Duty games because you think somehow, in some magical way, they're gonna make the game easy enough for Phil to get 50 kill streaks in a row. Or something is going to happen. The game's going to be chill and interactive and have a proper DAC code.
Very bad bullshit. Again, half the time I'm dying is because someone is magically flanking me or behind me. And it's an
Magically?
instant kill. I don't have
No,
a
they
chance to
flanked you
fight.
legit.
Then when I kid up, okay, here we go. Fire, fire, fire. Then all of a sudden, I'm instantly dead. Then it shows on their sides, they were slowly aiming, firing, and hitting me multiple times before I died, but it never happened. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Dumbasses. I think
Okay,
I'm
DSP.
almost done with the headshots. I think I got 2 or 3 there.
DSP sure
So
is
I think we're
handling his
almost done
loss
with the
well.
marksman. I mean, the problem with the marksman is you need to have like all the good attachments in order to make it viable. You know, you really do.
Yeah, exactly, Fear Monarch.
Cave Teeth, 2 months as a member, says the gun is good on hardcore. I'm sure. On hardcore, it probably is pretty good because it actually deals damage.
Yeah, magically, no, it's because you don't ever look behind you. No, he doesn't ever position himself well. He doesn't know how to position himself. And you would think if you notice that you're getting flanked constantly, you would be more vigilant to it. Instead, he thinks it just shouldn't happen. He shouldn't have to counter a strategy. You should stop using the strategy. Because if you use it, you're an idiot. Doesn't
How
make any sort
frustrating
of
to be
sense.
stuck with this thing.
Stupid.
All right, definitely we'll take that.
Man, I'm telling you, if I had played
Sounds a repo.
against this dude
Cool.
in Battlefield, I would have his dog tags 9 times over. This guy does not pay attention. I'd walk up to him and knife him.
Strafing, nah. And I definitely don't care. I don't care about hip fire with a marksman, so neither of those are needed.
I would drive a tank up
I mean, extended
behind him,
mag
hop
maybe,
out,
but-
and take his tags.
Would I try out Warzone on keyboard and mouse? I only played Warzone once, and no one really. Well, I played it. No, I did play it once, right? No one really liked it.
Yep, no
I
one
played it
cared.
and no one really liked it at
No
all. No
engagement.
one actually even asked for it again until right now. You're the first person who asked me.
He doesn't even check his peripheral vision, let alone behind him. He's just staring down
No,
his
I
sight.
know I'm forced to use the marksman tonight because
He
I
has
have to
that
get the
perk
10
on that
headshots for the challenge,
alerts
so
him
I
when
have
someone
to-
is looking
have
at
to
him.
Use it for a bit.
And he doesn't pay attention to it. He only pays attention to it when he's getting shot. So that defeats the purpose. But no, guys who play Boomer Shooter are just unbelievable with the strafing and jump shots. He would just assume everyone is cheating because of how good they are. Yeah. I feel that there are many games like that you have to develop a level of skill
All
to
right,
even
this
hang.
might be a good match
That he
for a
would assume
marksman
people are
rifle,
cheating.
honestly.
I think if
It's gonna be a pretty good
DSP
one.
played
I wish I had
Armored
better
Core 4 and
zoom.
4 Answer online,
But I don't have a
he
lot
would
of,
assume everyone is
scopes
using
unlocked for
mods
this
because
thing.
those
That's my
dudes
problem.
were no joke. You would start up the game and 3 seconds later you're dead. And you could watch their footage and they were completely legit. They hit you with every shot all at once.
This
and you
one
died.
sucks. This thermal sucks. So
I could see Phil playing OG Wolfenstein and getting clapped after running into a room and not checking around before running into the open. He doesn't pay attention, man. Hey, dude, green tonight? I am. Unfortunately, no. I got work tomorrow. I will be, I guess I could tell you guys this now. Next week going green will be on Saturday because my guest is not available on Friday, and I want to make sure to accommodate him best I can. And we'll be doing it Saturday evening instead. I still plan to mostly do Fridays.
of course I hit them. It showed
And
hits.
next
No one
week is
dies.
the return of the Internet Asylum. We're going to be doing kind of a welcome back show. We'll be covering a couple stuff, and I hope to see you guys there. And we're gonna try and do Internet
Oh,
Asylums
why
every
did they
week.
not kill him? I threw it directly.
I
in
do
the
feel
window.
like I need a break from DSP.
see.
This has been a good break
Where
recently.
did it go?
Not watching Phil as
It
much
was
because of the
thrown in the
holidays.
window, and then it didn't go in the window. Where the fuck did it go?
I almost kind of missed him for a little bit. I missed the comfort of DSP screaming and crying. You're gonna die. Oh wow, he saved you. Why doesn't he ever say the teammates are good when they save their ass? Save his ass. Yeah, Sonic, that's correct. He only uses thermal because he can't see. Exactly. He doesn't know how to pay attention to the environment. I love it, Cardinals. I love it. DSP complains about things that 6-year-old Lynn would have never complained about. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, you got him.
Got him.
And
then
you died.
someone else comes in and randomly kills me with absolutely no way to retaliate. Love this bullshit game.
What? What?
Dumb piece of shit.
What? Whoa. Dude. Dude, that is not fair. You were reloading your weapon and he came around the corner with a submachine gun. There is no way the game could have made that better. What do you want the game to do in that situation, DSP? Should you get some sort of shield so you don't die? What is your solution? That's unrealistic. If I'm reloading my gun,
Get
you
the
should
fuck
not
out
be
of my
allowed to
house.
shoot at me. That's retarded. Straight up retarded.
And then somehow they're there. Look at this. With no sound whatsoever, they scaled the rope and insta-killed me. Made it not a sound at all in the game.
Exactly. Sonic, easily. No way to retaliate. Maybe if you were the toilet seat, you would have heard him coming. Yeah.
What is going on? And what
That
the
dude
fuck?
right there was shooting up the place. That's
How
what's
could they
going on.
possibly be coming up behind us like that?
Yeah, Scott, I don't know why he even plays these games. I would not play a game that I was this consistently frustrated with across the entire franchise. No.
That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to throw Semtex. I killed someone with Semtex?
Citrus sound to
Ooh.
play for Cardinals. Oh, goodness. What is it? feel like this is a reference to something.
Oh, there. Eat my... The mine didn't kill him? Oh, wait,
I'm
the mine's
scratching
on the
my
other side.
red
That's right.
mask trying to think of what it could be.
Mine was on the other entrance.
Good. Yeah, it's like he can't use sound, but he's using TV speakers 10 feet away. He does make it so it's harder for him. Playing with headphones is pretty cool, Phil.
Can't get him if they keep running.
Exactly,
like
Fear Monarch. Well said. DSP wants anime resistance. Or anime, yeah, basic anime rules. You can't attack me while I'm doing my
instantly
speech.
killed, even though they're not visible whatsoever.
If I'm out of ammo and I'm kind of on the ground, you have to let me get up. He wants to be a shonen character in real life. That's silly. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Sure, it looks like he retaliated.
What the fuck, dude? Why is my teammate not playing the game? He runs to the door, looks at me, doesn't even turn around, and there's someone there.
Because you started shooting, DSP. He got distracted and concerned
Why
and
play
confused.
the game if you're not going to aim and fire at the fucking enemies, you idiot?
Died.
Somehow instantly killed. Literally instant death. Okay.
I'm gonna dip, my friend streaming. Take care, man. It was good seeing you. Get out of here.
Somehow someone's magically behind me to instant kill me.
Okay.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Great gameplay.
Ah, man. Ooh, maybe fourth rider. I feel like it'd be fun to seal up DSP behind a brick wall.
Right there.
DSP, you're right there too. What?
I was full auto into him, and then
You
it just
were
stopped hitting,
missing
and then he
after a
just
while,
killed me
DSP.
again.
The hit markers
So,
weren't
without any
there.
explanation.
The explanation is that you hit him with the first couple shots, and then you weren't hitting him. Make any sense? But why doesn't anyone respect my take as a gamer? Huh? Why would no one respect me when I'm complaining about Call of Duty like this? It's the trolls, man. I could sue the trolls for how much they ruined my reputation. Because if they weren't there, people would see this gameplay and think, oh, this guy knows how to play the game. I should listen to him. Yeah, this game is bullshit, the spawns are wrong, and the guns suck. Also, DSP came up that rope, firing his gun. His teammate, realistically and completely reasonably, got confused and concerned that there was random shots near his head. And in that response time, he turned around, saw the enemy, and you both got killed. It was because of you, Phil. You did the problem. Or, you created the problem anyway. You're the monster. Okay, everyone's over there, so people are going to start spawning behind you now, Phil. Come on, pay attention. Okay, go out in the open. That's a good call. It's a good strategy. Usually is always successful. And now you're dead. You're terrible at this game, Phil. Just dreadful. Complete poop. Get out of here.
Fucking frustrating on a night like tonight when I'm forced to use
a
a gun that
cask
I really
of
like
whale tail.
to try to get the fucking stupid challenge. The game is not playing well.
You are not playing well.
And support is low at the same time.
There's this amazing Hogan pole. It's right behind this half-filled brick wall.
You know?
Look, man, I didn't put it
If any of those
there.
three things would improve, I'd be having a better night.
You want the money, though, Phil. That's obviously what you would prefer. I don't care if you have a good night, Phil. We're not friends. I don't give a shit about you. You're gonna die. Yep.
Okay, if
You
say
missed
so.
most of your shots, dude. Yeah, Salty Wizard, I'm not particularly good at Call of Duty, but I know better than to do this stupid shit. Alright, you got this, Phil. As soon as he pokes his head out, you can gun his ass down. Okay, that's an explosive. How'd you miss that first shot? It's okay. See, you're shooting at your teammates!
Point blank. First of all, they're choppy when they come in. They're not smooth animation. They're choppy as
Why
they
does
come
Phil's
in the door.
picture look like
'cause the
Blotter? You
connection
mean
is
his
shit.
emblem?
So I aim and fire, and the bullets are just passing through them, and no one's taking damage, and then I instantly die.
You were
What a
clearly
great
missing, Phil.
fucking
You're
game,
clearly
huh?
missing.
That's totally what I wanted to do. Not throw it over. I
Just
wanted
had
to
good
throw it so
gameplay
it
and
would
received little
bounce
support
and
and bit.
land
That's true.
that right there. How did they
That's
know that's
correct.
what I wanted?
Oh man.
I don't know why I can't hit anyone. Seriously.
That was gorgeous,
I
Phil.
can't hit
That
anyone
was
now.
beautiful as hell. 100% the right call. Threw a grenade right at himself.
Motherfuckers! Step it up.
Exactly, Pat. This guy does not pay attention. His game really doesn't require a lot of situational awareness. It requires the basic level of situational awareness that any person should have. Of course, DSP struggles.
Of course we
Nice.
lost.
Yeah, we lost because you were holding the team down, Phil.
I'm almost done with these headshots. I feel like I got 1 or 2 there. Comrade Kellogg, a month as a member. Thank you. Can we get some likes on the stream? That would be nice. It'd be nice if we get some likes on tonight's stream. Likes and comments. You know, likes on the stream, comments on the videos. People have stopped commenting on my videos.
What's the
like,
point of
full
commenting
stop,
on your
stop
videos,
commenting.
DSP? If
So
you
because
try
we
and
have all
help
that
this dude,
nice
he yells at you and
engagement
tells
that I
you
have
that
over
you're
the fall is
stupid.
gone. I'm not getting any engagement on my videos for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Yeah, I agree with that dude in the back. Shut up, Phil. It's not hard. Yeah, where's that beautiful quote?
That's right. You cannot.
Bro, it's
like
not
this
hard.
Kick. They don't have a like system.
I like the kind of grainy level of the audio because it makes it sound like a radio show. Someone called in to Howard Stern and was yelling at him and said this.
Bro, it's not hard.
I like it.
New assault rifle. How am I doing? 2 more headshots.
Big ups, Armored Cereal. How are you liking Strike
Then I
Suit
can start
Zero?
having fun.
Never, Lydia. What are you saying? Yeah, but why would you post comments on his videos? Exactly for that reason, Game Master. Engaging with Phil is a waste of time. It's funny whenever people who are long-term DSP supporters finally come to that conclusion. I think OP Boone has finally come to that conclusion. That there is no point in talking to Phil.
Oh, nothing else I can put
He
on
does
right
not
now.
listen to you. He does not care what your stance is on anything. You're
Hopefully I
always
get him this
wrong.
game.
You
2
have
more
no idea how
headshots, I can
life
get rid of
works.
this.
You haven't been doing this for 16 years. It's pointless. But yeah, thanks for all the months of being a member. Too bad it doesn't count, dumbass. Yeah, well, that doesn't go towards the tips total or king stacks. I'll never. It's kind of like with the pre-stream and the podcast.
Well, I didn't buy my
I'll never
PC
really call it the
donated by a
king stacks.
fan.
It's always going to be
It's
the
a
tips
thermal
total.
take. I don't know the model, but I believe the PC stats
That my buddy
are
said on
listed
my Steam
on my
Deck with a
YouTube
whole lot of
page.
ROMs.
If you were
so
in the
I'm
YouTube
super
channel,
stoked.
there's a
Hell
command
yeah!
that would give you the stats. I don't think I have anything on Kick, do I? Maybe I have a panel on Kick that has the stats. I don't remember.
Who cares?
I can't remember the model, but it's a really good one.
OP Boone hasn't stopped commenting, I don't believe,
There,
but his
thermal take,
comments have
300
decreased.
The tower, 300 snow.
It used to be that he would
Use
comment
Intel
on nearly every
i7
one of DSP's
14.7,
videos. Well, not
00
everyone,
KF,
but you get what I'm
1.4
saying.
gigahertz,
Enough to stand
RTX
out.
4070
basically.
Ti Super.
Doesn't do it as much anymore. He used to be pretty helpful to Phil too. Give all these detailed explanations for why he should do this and what have you. And DSP would come in there and have to tell him that he doesn't know how to operate a business and all this and that. It would never work for my streams. Blah blah blah. And so people got discouraged. What's the point of telling you anything? Yeah, Bans most of his chat wonders why no one comments. What do you want me to say, Phil? Your content's great. Keep it up, champ. You're doing everything correct. You're doing everything right. I've only had it for a short time, but I'm completely sold on how incredible Steam
Running
Deck
full
is as a piece of peak
speed
hardware.
on top of a
software
fucking
merits.
train car.
The thing
insta-kills
the reason why I don't get a Steam Deck, even though I really want one, is because I know that's going to
They
be
gave him a free flank.
that's going to be costing me some
Completely
sleep.
lucky.
Because I'm going to be going to bed and I think, let me just play a little bit of Stellaris before I go to bed. I look over the clock, it's 2:30 in the morning. Ah, shit. Then they'll use their suggestions.
While he's behind me, I have no
yeah,
idea.
exactly.
I
A couple
walk
years down
right
the
out of my
road.
spawn across the map, and there's a guy directly behind me murdering me.
Apparently, it was a
Great
good
fucking
idea
game.
that I had to monetize WWE Champions.
A Steam Deck looks sick. I think that if I traveled more, I would get one, so I could bring one with me. Oh, that's pretty good,
Well,
Phil.
that's one more. To go.
That's pretty solid.
So frustrating.
Give me your money.
The most highly regarded.
Incoming Semtex. Incoming flashback.
You're getting shot.
Killed by the invisible man that's literally not fucking there. My teammate was walking right where the bullets were coming from.
That's
and
not
there was
true.
no one there.
Steam Deck is great if you travel a lot. Yeah, that would be. That'd be cool. Imagine you're on a nice drive
Trophy system, dude.
across the country, and you can play Stellaris when you're going through Kansas. Hell
I'm
yeah!
pressing F. Wow, you have to hold it.
Not to shit on Kansas, just not a pretty place to drive through. And people from Kansas will tell you that.
What is that? What was that, equipment?
I don't know, Phil. It was gout.
Where are they?
What are we doing?
Keep showing them on the map, but they're
Invisible
not here.
men. DSP is under the attack of cloaked individuals all the time. Gold cloaks. What are you doing?
Can I? It won't climb.
Hey, stop
What
it!
the fuck? Yo, it wouldn't climb.
You're jumping at wrong angles on
my
purpose
God.
or something or other.
Enemy using shock charge.
Is there nothing more comfy than lying in bed and playing on a handheld? No, not really.
You already died. Great.
I think that'd be one of my splurge purchases if I had the money for it. I want to get some sort of super XL mega
awful.
huge bed. Nice.
Being able to get 2 sniper shots off, even though the first one misses.
Vaporized.
You can do a second instant sniper shot that's accurate and kills me. Right. Very realistic.
You've fallen behind.
Ooh. Use my Steam Deck to record gameplay footage with the external capture device. Ooh, that sounds cool. Northern Kansas has some pretty hillsides, but yeah, it's mostly farmland. Yeah, it's nothing really to look at after a while. Using it to capture footage is pretty cool.
Oh my god! Come on!
Holy
Why
shit.
even play?
I don't know, man.
Why even play?
Why am I not allowed to
That's
kill
it. I got
everyone
all my
instantly?
headshots now.
Complete crap, man.
Look,
Get
I can
killed.
stop using this. I got it. I can stop fucking using this shitty fucking gun and this
The
shitty
gun, the
loadout.
gun looks
How do
cool.
I change
You're
my
using it
loadout?
wrong.
How do I change my loadout?
Jeez, dude, relax, man.
There's an
Blow the gasket
SMG. At
here.
least I'll shoot people with this.
What do you mean, Lynn? You must have Christmas. It means you do it. Oh, come on now. That DSP's debunking me. Because that was some of my favorite memories as a little kid. Was when my parents were out or whatever, I would lie in their bed, their huge ass bed. I would sit on top of the bed and pull a comforter up around me and read comic books. I liked feeling all snuggly and shit and reading comics. It kicked ass. So I wish I could emulate
What
that
the
all over again.
fuck?
Get a giant ass
Why? I
bed with
was
a
just
giant ass,
instantly
you know,
dead.
top
Not even a
sheet or
chance to
comforter
see what
and
happened
wrap
to
it around
me.
myself again. I want a comfy max. Hello, the name in Kick Chat. RGB paper plates real. Awesome. Iron Chef lost his way tonight. I think he's fully toxified again. Alright, we
Hey,
got
looks
this.
like I can move now and I can get shots off. I
Yeah,
can
we got a
shoot
better
people.
gun. We should have no further
Dark.
issues. Like this. No issues. Alright, thank you for your Monarch. Yeah, same here, Saltooth. My mom got so pissed at me. And looking back, she was completely right to get pissed at me. I'd be playing Pokemon until, you know, 1, 2 in the morning. And my mom would have so much trouble waking me up in the morning to go to school. And she would get pretty pissed
I
at
hit him.
me.
He slid through my bullets.
Take away
took
my
no
Game Boy and
damage,
shit.
even though I hit him.
It completely
I
made
course
sense.
corrected with my shots. Went to shoot him. I'm instantly dead. So what do you want me to do?
I guess just die then.
I need my bullets to be effective.
Yeah, we need better bullets. That's what's wrong with our gun. if the bullets were better, maybe make, you know what DSP needs? He needs some sort of rifle that fires out 120 millimeter rounds. That way they're big enough that they're going to hit anything. Very good. Yeah, exactly, Neil.
Oh, God.
Exactly. He wants some sort of tracking bullets. I remember spending a lot of time. See, that's how you use that rifle, DSP. I mean, he wasn't using the same rifle, but that's effectively what you do. Yeah, I remember looking at that truck, trying to figure out how to get Mew for the longest time. I probably spent close to 6 hours trying to figure out how to get Mew from that truck. And then finally some dude at school told me, he said, dude, that's not how you get Mew. I said, well, how do you get him? He says, you have to get him from events and shit. I said, well, that sucks. I'm not going to be able to get him then. Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Except that girl at the summer camp got him for me.
I go to fire, I'm instantly killed.
It wasn't summer camp. It was like an after-school camp.
No, it's so bad. The game is so bad.
I thought for sure she was going to steal my game. As soon as I put it in her hand, I said, I'm never going to see this game again, am I? Well, I said it in my head. And then and she brought it back the next day, and there was Mew right there in my box.
What's he using? An electric shotgun? What gun is the fucking guy using?
I don't know, something from Borderlands. Now you're talking. Yeah, DSP needs a Zaku machine gun, firing off 120 rounds, 120 millimeter rounds, leveling the entire map.
The guy is using some kind of an electric shotgun that insta kills you. Like, what is
Got
this
me from
bullshit?
Game Shark.
Can we
Oh
play
yeah,
a fucking
okay.
real FPS game?
Does DSP know the raid
All right,
emails
well,
are
thank
going
you
to
to
someone
Conrad
in
for
his chat?
$5 super chat.
Yeah.
Let's get momentum going. Kick
It's a good thing
supporter,
Jade's not
where are you
there.
at? It's true. Where's the support on Kick tonight? And Cave T did a $5 super chat saying, whatever you do, don't put your mouse up at a 25-degree angle. My mouse is not at an angle at all. My mouse is downward aim.
I think he's being
Just
sarcastic.
because it looks like that because of the camera. I'm flat on my
Yeah, Mad Max.
gaming desk here.
She would
No
be, but she.
problems
I
there,
think
don't
she
worry
was.
about that.
I think I was in 2nd grade at the time, and she was in 6th.
So thank you guys. That's
so,
two
you know,
$4.99 super chats.
no, but no, she was cool.
First person to do one was Conrad, so Conrad gets on the leaderboard.
I wonder how she's been. I wonder where life took her, because she was nice, and I always worry about nice people, because life is brutal to nice people. Instead, life treats dickheads like Phil
Very
with
good.
such kindness. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Thank you
I
guys.
got a mute
Now,
from a
thankfully, I
friend
am
because he
done.
knew the cloning glitch. I knew the
Don't have
cloning
to use
glitch as
that
well. I
loadout
knew the
again.
item dupe glitch.
So what do I want to do tonight? Like, what loadout do I want to use
remember how to
tonight?
do
I
it.
don't know. I definitely don't want to use a marksman rifle. I know that. Maybe an LMG. I haven't used an
Clone before the
LMG in a
streamer
very
was the
long
only one
time.
who would call out Alex.
Ooh.
Okay, Heinz, that's a good call.
For some reason, it says I have all this unlocked on the SMG.
It's true. No
Why?
good deed
Or not
goes
the SMG, the
unpunished.
LMG. Why do I have all that unlocked? Yes, I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, what does that mean? DSP, throw your mouse.
Gunfighter wildcard required. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess you
I
can't
don't
get
have
it.
it.
You're stupid. Ooh, is it time for mint?
But why are all
Let's
those
see.
attachments unlocked for? I mean, I know I've used it before, but I haven't prestiged it, or I haven't used a token to unlock it.
Ooh, you think it's
So
time for
I'm
men?
confused.
Lynn, do you know you smell good? Thank you.
I don't get it.
The
Why
thing
is it
with being
showing that
nice
the
is that the
previous
modern
build I
world wasn't
made?
made for
So why
people
can't
like
I
that.
just
You
use the
gotta
gun
be
though?
dick
Like I
savvy.
can't. What
It
if I
does
don't
feel
wanna
like
use
you
that,
have to have
right?
this armor of asshole tendency. And it's frustrating because you
It won't
don't
let me
make the world a
put it in an
better
open
place that
gunsmith.
way.
Look.
Not really.
So I don't want this build. I want to use a different one. Create a new build.
There
Oh,
you go.
okay. That was
Jesus,
weird.
dude.
It wouldn't let me like look.
You are some sort of disabled, man. Sometimes I worry about you, Phil, but then you've done a pretty good job of keeping yourself away from society. Like if you were I don't know, a bus driver for your city, I would be terrified.
No, I didn't.
This guy's gonna go up on the
I used to do a
sidewalk.
gunsmith on keyboard and mouse.
Coffee Cuxman must be out of money. Yeah. Rally seal. They had to pull the debit card out of his hands. What is this gun? Okay, so it's like an M16 with a belt. Okay. Kind of cool. Looks like something you'd use in Borderlands.
You only put 5 on.
Is Dave losing to a COD loadout screen? He almost rage quit it.
I'll try this for now.
All right, let's
Like
go.
I said, I haven't used a LMG in a long time, so I'll probably do.
All right, let's go, Phil. You got this, man. You're pretty good at video games. I respect your thoughts on video games, Phil. When I think, hey, I should look up some sort of review for how this game is. You know who I'm going to? I'm going to Dark Side Phil, DSP Gaming.
All right, I'll give it a shot. I haven't used it.
He'll give me the honest truth and no bullshit.
Let's split the part. I'll take a little break and then come back and continue on.
Yeah, you do that.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna stretch my legs for a second, everybody. Okay.
What?
Cool. Oh. You know what? I'm going to pee quickly too. I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, exactly, Jadu. That was the impression I was getting. Yeah, we gotta do the whale call. No kidding. We gotta do a massive one. We might have to do one of the global ones. You're stealing Lucky Gremlin's words. I only go to the pig roach. What? What you talking about? Stretching legs to the Discord DMs. Yeah, no kidding. At least we get this cool loading screen with the good music. Nice. Time for your nap, Philly. I think DSP should nap more. I think he's been doing too much work lately. He should chill more. That's why he's so stressed out all the time. He doesn't chill enough. We should get chilling up to roughly 90% of the day if we can. Yeah, exactly, Heinz. 100%. Oh, you think you're on you think you're on some sort of redemption run? Well, I don't see any money, so you're not doing a good job of it. How are you supposed to redeem yourself without money? I was playing Hollow Knight earlier. That game's fun. Game's a fun ass game. I made it to that green area and that music is good. I like this game. I think I made it all the way to the fungal area and the section after that. I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. This is Grandpa.
Oh.
Oh, man. It's so exhausting being Dark Side.
Let's continue.
Being so stupid is
Yes,
exhausting. Maybe that's why he's tired. Maybe his stupidity does drain from his body.
I got a $2 tip from an anonymous tipper.
And it says you're fat.
Do you think maybe people are tired of multiplayer? Maybe start Dark Souls tonight. Now, we're not going to swap tonight. Dark Souls is tomorrow's daytime stream. I'm excited for it. Don't get me wrong. I really am excited for it. I think it's going to be a great stream with all the mods that we're doing, the great graphical mod and this mod that changes the game.
I should finish it just in time for Silk Song to come out, right?
But no, we got another hour multiplayer here. All right.
All right. We got
have a good night. Have a night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. All right. Let's continue.
Guys, you asked for this. Where's the support?
I'm just not,
you guys wanted me to play Call of Duty badly.
The ways to support the stream, please do. Again, I did not hit the goal earlier today on Indiana Jones. It was about $50. It would be great to hit it tonight and get us closer to our marathon at 50 goals hit. Remember, tomorrow I'm going to be trying to get some new food from a new restaurant that's opening up right down the street from me.
Please give me some money. I was born without a butt.
If it's not deliverable, I'm going to have to actually go leave to pick it up.
Well, Dylan, I feel like that should be a new clone because I'm still pissed to this day that this dude didn't finish playing Dead by Daylight for the rest of that stream. He dropped it to play Call of Duty.
So after all that marksman nonsense, we're now switching to an LMG, the likes of which I haven't used in a while.
Appreciate the
I haven't
great
used
circle. You
LMGs
have
in this
to
game in a bit.
fail to achieve
so it'll be interesting to see how it goes.
Casper, that sounds like negative
Maybe I'll
talk.
go for some knife kill
That's
shots.
toxified.
But now we're free to do whatever we want for the second half of the night, which is always good. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, let's see. Iron Chef Sakai needs to turn up. DSP, how do you respond to that? What are your thoughts?
Hey, back.
Because DSP historically has yelled at people for bringing up pay pigs and saying they
No, they
need
didn't
to
have a
show
good
up.
scope for the XMG.
So that person didn't get yelled at. I'm gonna go ahead and call that one.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats.
That's Mac. Okay. Simple.
Nope. No, sir.
Smoke deployed.
$26. Yep, sorry, cat. Can't get you DoorDash. You guys don't even think about Cat. If you guys really cared about Cat, you would give Phil money. You will be sure to get that to her. Running around in the open, but it's not so bad right now.
As soon as I started firing, I was already instantly dead.
Fantastic.
The moment I started firing, and I was right on them.
No, you weren't.
Okay, if you say so. And they're firing through smoke, too, which is the best part.
They saw where you were, and they fired where you were. It wasn't a bad guess, DSP. And you demand so much explanation from this game. They're not allowed to do anything. Like, the smoke stops anything, really. Cat gets what she deserves, to be honest. Well, she is probably the only person who's getting what she felt that the deal was supposed to be.
Of course, I kill one, but someone.
Were you just killed by Joshua Graham?
Hmm. Great gameplay.
What the hell was that? This setup is so stupid. Unbelievably dumb. Utterly unoptimized. That's a grenade, Phil. That's gonna hurt.
I got him with the Semtex, then I exploded
Yeah,
too.
you're on fire.
Oh my God.
Why am I on fire?
What is going on?
Why am I immolated? What? He yells at anyone for any reason. He doesn't need to be something big or relevant. He just likes to yell at his viewers. I would think that DSP would have zero stress. So I think I told you guys about Elbow Room Cafe.
What the? Couldn't see him.
It was this cafe up in Canada.
Invisible.
And the
I guess
whole
they were
premise was that
prone in
the staff
doorway.
would yell at their
Like a puss.
customers. It was fun as hell. We went there twice. And both times we didn't get yelled at because we followed the rules. And there was a chalkboard full of rules. And most of them made sense. You know, stuff like, if you see me carrying a bunch of plates, don't ask me any questions. Don't say anything to me. Stuff like that. And then, you know, customers would violate the rules and get yelled at. Well, anyway, they did an interview with the dude, the main dude who ran and operated the place.
Double spring mind kill.
He said that he had zero stress in his life because he was able to yell at people all day, which is ultimately the goal of every person. And you would think DSP would be stress-free. He screams at people all day. And sometimes during the night on Twitter. Because that's another thing that DSP has a great deal of luck about, is that he has a job that enables him to scream at people. Most jobs, you can't do this.
This house is confusing.
Is
they
it?
keep coming up behind you. It's pretty frustrating.
Okay. Didn't his goblin-ass greedy prick make like $600 a couple minutes ago? Dude, that went to bills, genius. Paid for stuff. It paid for a tremendous amount of
came right off,
things
man. You can see it flying
around
over his shoulder.
here. You know what I'm saying? Nice. And they're already dead. I imagine that's about the only other thing I feel envious about, Phil. Is I wish I could yell at people at my job. I wish I could tell every single person where they could shove it. And to what degree. And with what sort of kitchen utensil. LCG is setting up the cat tree on stream. Is it a robust style cat tree? Does it have RGBs on it? If it doesn't, you're wasting Phil's time.
Oh my God, I had them.
Why do you
and I
fire on
lost
the person
shot.
who's
I
not
gotta
a
get used to
threat?
Playing with the LMG on mouse and keyboard because I'm not.
Blown juice? Oh goodness,
I had them
that'd be
totally,
fun.
and it's my fault.
DSP should get one
shot.
called Positivity. Exactly, Casper. Lynn yells at me all the time. I like yelling at Zam. He's fun. He's kind of like my own miniature LTG Rocks.
That was my teammate.
Nice.
Not bad. I mean, I joined in progress, but not a
Yelling
bad
at
start
people all
with
day
an
sounds
LMG.
like a lot of
There
energy.
you go.
That job would drain me. I suppose if you made an art form of it, maybe. Yeah, I guess anything. Best play from DSP Gaming. Check this out. This is what a gamer looks like.
It sucks. I had it right on that person. I started firing, and my gun kicked real high. And I was like, ah.
Gotta get used to using LMG on mouse and keyboard. It's a
Look at
different.
this guy.
definitely
Look how
different
good he
adjustment.
is. Holy shit, Phil, you're amazing.
Wait, is this me? That was me. I play the game. I actually had play of the game.
You're too busy
Nice.
looking at chat.
Very nice.
Yeah, but still, Amick, he's still second to
Happy New
last.
Year to anyone coming by tonight who I haven't seen in the last couple of days.
Someone
Nice to
with
see
money,
ya.
hopefully.
I know many people only kind of come by for a certain kind of gameplay. Maybe people are just coming by for Call of Duty tonight.
Live in line with a
Welcome.
hint of coconut.
For
Code
tomorrow,
Lynn? Oh,
Dark
goodness.
Souls 1, first time ever with mods on my gaming PC. Amazing 4K 60 frame graphics, totally redone lighting, and a rebalanced game, the Age of Sunlight Edition, which apparently is supposed to be really, really, really good. Everyone likes the
Really,
Age of
really, really
Sunlight,
good.
but
How many
it's not
reallys is
freeze.
that, Phil?
So I'm very excited to play the
better
game
live up to
tomorrow
3
with mods.
reallys.
First time ever doing any kind of a mod playthrough. So
You're going to apologize to the people you called stupid for suggesting that, right?
what was that grip that I saw?
Okay, any second now. Lynn once beat me with a read. Man,
Oh,
you're about to get it
vertical-
again.
Oh.
Phil has no friends, no social life, or anything to do outside of his streams. Not even
Shit.
Cat wants him, so
How
I
you
guess he puts all his
remove-
energy
oh,
into
maybe I'll
yelling
put
at people
something
here.
else on.
Suppose so. Have you played Buckshot Roulette? Yes, I played it a couple streams ago, and I was playing it during one of my
Yeah, you know what?
my
75 bullets.
inebriated streams.
More aim down side speed. I'll
It
do
was
that.
fun.
I'll do that
It was
on
fun.
there. Cool.
I want to play it with
What's
people.
up, I Smoke Crack? Good evening. How are you?
Nice.
Happy holidays to you. Well, I guess holidays are over now, but
Hey,
hope you had a
if
good
you're on
Christmas and
crack,
New Year. I
every
haven't
day is
seen
a
you.
holiday. Shielding the 4K and the graphics really doesn't do anything, Phil. What
This will
4K
be messy as
graphics?
hell. Messy, messy, messy.
What
coming up.
about Fallout London? First time mod my ass. Yeah.
Taking Bravo underway.
If you want to
I
see
died
my
instantly.
gameplay
I
of
love
me
it, 'cause
playing
no
it,
one
it
was
was
aiming at me with a sniper
it was
rifle,
bad.
but then
I
I'm just
did
dead
pretty
instantly.
terrible.
Great game.
I was having fun with it.
Bravo. They're taking C.
It goes to show something, though.
Taking C.
Games like that and Balatro, they're changing the paradigm of games, I believe, because they're returning us back to simple premises. Everything feels so complicated
Oh, that was
nowadays.
headshot
And that's
right
not
there.
necessarily
That
a
was
negative
100%
thing.
into the
Because,
head,
like I
dude.
said, one of my favorite games
Bullshit.
of all time is Neo 2, which is complicated as shit. But it often feels like we're trying to do so many things at once that we haven't really accomplished anything. Whereas games like Balatro and Buckshot
Oh,
Roulette
such
tell you,
nonsense.
here's what you're gonna do. Succeed. Oh, okay.
Taking Alpha. We lost B.
Man, I'm sleepy as hell. Holy shit, DSP, wrap it up. That guy deserved to get it.
Yeah, there were so many there.
That
I
guy
could've
was
kept
standing
going
there
if
for
someone
30
could see
minutes
me, but
looking
they
at
saw
Phil.
me. There was a ton of them there.
I feel lock in. Oh yeah, they're getting it. Maybe. No, I guess
Right,
not.
whatever you say.
The getting it has been canceled. Oh, never mind. Back on track. Getting sniped? Yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen. I saw the flash, and I knew they were just gonna give it to them. I really wonder how much aim assist there is for like
Dude,
console.
don't be such a
'cause how do people get
butthole.
those
You're a
sniper
sore
shots
loser.
like that?
I
wanna
did
know.
spend quite a long
That's
time
complete
lining up
bullshit.
that shot. No, that was not bullshit. I could almost understand if someone whipped around the corner and shot you in the head with a sniper rifle, bolt action. But that's not the case
no,
here.
that was brutal.
Can humans even see in 4K? Can they beg in 4K? Holy shit, Jadu.
What? Okay, he's spraying. I'm in cover. They're spraying around the corner and it still fucking hits me.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you say.
Lost C.
Give it to them. That's man. What a dickhead. He demands so much credit for everything he does or even what he doesn't do. But other people he never gives credit to. This person lined up the shot, took their time to do
I
it,
can't kill 3 at once. Come on, man.
killed
I
Phil.
had 2.
He
I
didn't
couldn't
earn
kill the
that. It
third.
was aim
And
assist.
then instantly I walk out of my spawn. I'm instantly
That person
dead.
didn't
Right.
earn that.
Great gameplay.
Yeah,
Hey,
Lucky
look,
Limes.
That guy's just camping on the spawn and getting insta-kills. Again, why? Because the game sucks. It's giving him aim assist.
No,
What the
I'm
fuck?
liking this.
Dude,
He's
are
getting
you
haunted by
serious?
snipers
What am I
now.
supposed to do?
Taking B.
Oh man, that sucks. I was hoping he would hit Phil again.
Nice.
Yeah, Lucky Limes. Look at
Nice.
how fast he goes back on things. It's true. Not even a couple weeks ago, he was saying how aim assist sucked and all this and that. Didn't do anything for him. Now he doesn't have aim assist on.
That's
Aim
when I was
assist is
starting to
helping
have
everyone
fun.
else. This guy is a scrub through and through. I don't really like using that term because I feel it's. There's just something about it I don't like. Can't really put words to it.
We killed each other.
This
I
dude's a
think,
scrub.
didn't
He cries about every
I'm pretty
situation
sure
he's in.
someone else got me. I killed that guy.
It's cheap that the white pieces in chess can go first. But you know what's really cheap? That the black pieces in chess can go second.
This is so messy.
It's just complaining. Pointless, vacuous complaining. But please, please tell me about how the detractors ruined your reputation.
Losing Bravo. Securing C.
Hi. What the fuck?
Yeah, he
Are
got
you
you first.
serious?
Got you
You
first.
saw how many times I shot them and then I
Did we kill
instantly
each other?
died? Fuck
Skip
this
skill
game.
cam. Can't be bothered. Complete scrub. He is. He's a scrub, man. Cries about everything. I can understand it, again, kind of like hypocrisy. I mean, I think we're all have a little bit of hypocrisy in us. I feel that makes us human. I also feel like having a little bit of scrubbiness in us makes us human.
Nice.
You know, if you're playing Magic the Gathering and you lose for the 10th time to a color combination, you can get mad about that. You can be annoyed by that. That's perfectly fine. But if you complain about every single color combination, you're a scrub. I don't want to hear your complaints.
Fuck. I have one bullet left.
Because that's
Finally gotta
LTG territory,
reload.
too. LTG hates every character that
What
someone
the
can
fuck?
pick on the fighting game.
There was someone standing behind me? What?
That was
Sure
funny.
there was.
The guy's using Boros. He's a loser. He doesn't know how life works. Probably doesn't operate a household. Oh, this guy's using Golgari. Yeah, he probably doesn't even have a family. He doesn't know how to make chill, meaningful content. Like, bro, what do you want me to do? Then Phil's got a permanent center dot to me. It's cheap enough. Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
Hey, stop crying, man. What about all your advantages? It's called someone. It's like calling someone a noob. Kinda. There's some terms I don't like using because they sound kind
Finally
of
got
dorky.
me. Good shit though. I was killing
That's
them
true.
all on
DSP
spawn
is a
there.
scrub, man.
Scout pulse running.
There's a video someone could make. What is that book? I know DSP ranted about it a long time ago. And I believe it was written by an FGC dude. And he talked about what a scrub is. And the dude described DSP to a T. You know, scrubs are people who make all these rules that don't actually exist and then demand that everyone else follow these rules and then invalidate people's successes based on these rules that don't exist. I thought, holy shit, this dude just watched DSP streams and wrote down what he saw, huh? You know, you didn't fight with honor, you didn't play with honor. It's like honor doesn't factor into Mortal Kombat. That's scrub thinking.
How on earth?
I don't
they
think it
were
was
in
the
that
Alpha
stupid
Omega video. It was a
canal, you
book.
stupid asshole.
Dude wrote a book on it, and I want to say it was an FGC dude. Was that him, Apache Goatee? Yeah, that would be an interesting video. Just have an AI read that page and then cut to clips of DSP doing those
Holy
things.
shit.
Losing B. Incoming grenade. Smoke deployed.
Couldn't fire, damn.
Exactly. Yeah, the fighting with honor thing. Oh, what is honor, man? Come on, Shinobis don't have any of that. Now, it is kind of lame in a competitive environment. Because, think of it this way. You know, you're playing pickup basketball. You're in your 40s and you're playing pickup basketball with your buddies. But one dude takes it super seriously. Yeah, that's annoying. That's not fun. Yeah, playing to win, is that it? Alright, cool. Thank you. I can understand sweats. I feel that is a universal thing. When you're just trying to chill and kick it with your buddies and one dude takes it super seriously, yeah, that's not very fun. But then you just don't invite him anymore. That's how you solve that. Aw,
You
damn.
suck.
You barely missed. He sucked? Hey, he killed you how many times so
Holy
far?
shit.
Justin Wong calling him a scrub. Good
Oh,
on me.
come
Hell yeah.
on. What are we supposed to do? I gotta
Scrub
reload
it.
at some point.
What was that dude,
All right.
Roger? That dude, Roger from American Dad? Short.
No, I almost
ratting
fucked up. Okay.
Where are we going?
There's one.
Oh, nice. Alright, throw out the next one. Missile away. Woo! Where are we going with this? We're going outside the map? Oh, that's fun.
No, I can't control it. I can't control it.
You got this, Phil. Lock in. Point at your jawline. Where are you going? I hope you hit yourself with this. It'd be funny.
Oh my god, right in his head, dude. Right in his fucking head. Archangel to the head.
Alright, man. 3 times. Thank you for the reiteration.
Oh god, that's brutal. Dude, that's so brutal.
Didn't even do the gym class. He would get his retarded mom to sign a form saying Dave is too retarded to play with others. Yeah, kinda. It's not like you need to vet that at all. I'm sure the coach looked at that and said, yeah, that tracks.
Nice. 1.8 kill death ratio. We're back, boys. We're back, dude.
Yes,
That
that's
was
him,
sick. That was a
Zambi.
good one.
Roger's basketball character. I know who you're
Good
talking about,
shit.
yeah.
Nicely done.
Very cool, Phil. I'm proud of you. Exactly, Lydia. Now he's gonna get skill-based
Nicely
matchmaking
done.
and die. You mean point at Cat's jawline? Well, you can point at that
Nintendo's
from
gonna
across the room.
auto-renew my freaking my Nintendo Switch Online, I think. Yeah.
Look at these dudes. Look at how dorky that pose is. All right, that's fun.
Shout out ICS's generous contribution. He did a contribution. Okay, I didn't
Where's the
even see
contribution
it.
at? Is it in the room with us right now?
Iron Chef Sakai gifted 25 subs tonight on Kick. 25 freaking subs. I didn't see it because I was in the middle of that match. 25
Jesus, you're a fucking
subs.
loser.
Yes, thank you. Iron Chef
The
Sakai.
most highly regarded.
Let's get you on the leaderboard. Let's get that added to our goal.
Oh, wow. I'm so happy for you, Phil. That's so cool, man.
Whopping 20.
What a success story you are.
That is the equivalent.
Honestly,
of
DSP, I feel like they should
$125
teach
of support.
you,
Ladies and
about you in
gentlemen,
schools,
what that
man.
means. I'll tell you what that
Look
means.
at this positive, chill,
It
engaging
means
dude.
We just hit another tiered reward goal.
It's crazy to me, Michael.
It means we are 6 away from a fun gaming marathon next week. And that
Ooh,
means
boy.
tonight,
Hardly
we
wait,
have
man.
made it rain
Yay.
here on DSP Gaming yet again. For
The trolls
44th
defeated again.
time. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai. Thank you to everyone.
Trolls
showing me. Thanks to
routed
everyone who
and
supported.
destroyed.
Very nice.
Hey, you know what?
very
DSP's
nice.
unfair. I just realized
Nicely
this.
done. We just gotta figure out what.
How
we
come
want
whenever he
to
does
do
this, he feels like it's a
for this
W
thing?
over the
We're
trolls?
not
But how
sure
come
yet.
whenever he
We're
doesn't
not
get this,
sure.
he doesn't give trolls
We
a
want to
W?
do
Trolls are incapable of getting W's. It's
a
only for Phil.
Rageathon
Damn.
or a PC gaming centric
Sent you a
marathon
sound to
or a
describe
retro
Phil's
event
live.
where I
Let's
play
hear it.
retro games or Dino Crisis all
The
day.
big
We have to
deal
figure
is
this out.
if you're
Okay, but
relying
it's
on
happening.
handouts,
We're
you're
on
not
pace.
in
We're gonna be
control
hitting
of your
this
life.
by like
You're
I
letting
said, by
other
next
people
week. We're
decide
definitely
how
doing
you
it by the end of
live.
next
That's
week.
true.
So good
That's
stuff.
well
Let's think
said.
about it. Red light, green light game mode. I have no idea what it is. So, well, I tried the red light, green light game mode. I don't know what you're talking about.
Remember, it's not from one person. No. It's from the community, all right? A community of single digits.
Wow, I totally did not see him at first. My fault.
Congratulations.
It was right there, and I
You
just-
saved your
Wow, okay.
benefactor, I
Great.
suppose. He's off his
Off to a great
medication.
start.
It would be weird to consider what DSP would be like with his medication. What does DSP medicated look like? Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? You guys want to see gameplay? Oh, I got some donations. First question is from, if you were any sort of polymer, what kind of polymer would you be? Well, I don't really know polymers, so I guess I wouldn't know. Would you give me a couple examples and maybe I could pick one? Alright. I got another donation here and it says, Phil, you're fat and stupid.
Don't know how they dodged those
probably.
bullets. That should have been more kills. That
Anyway,
was all
let's
lined
get to
up perfectly.
gameplay. We're going to play Call of Duty and we're going to do sniping. Holy crap, Phil, what happened to you, man? You're way too put together right now.
Oh, there was a third.
Yeah, you got
Fuck.
melted. There was no way you were going to win that.
What are you doing? Why are you shooting at me?
Because there might be enemies behind you.
God.
Poor dude died propped up against the snowman. It's kind of sad.
That sucked. They spawned behind me.
Yeah,
They
exactly,
spawned on the
Lucky
other side of
Lawrence.
the street. There's nothing I can do.
Do what now, Bob Hoskins?
They've taken the lead.
I was talking about this the other night, but this is why tips is a bad metric of success. One person can determine what games he plays, even if most of his audience doesn't care. It's true. He gives.
Again, they're all on the other side.
I guess I could say it's not entirely his fault, but he does give people too much power, and he hates it. He hates this feeling of loss of control. But he put himself in this situation.
I stuck the fucking wall next to me, didn't I?
And whenever there's periods where he can regain control, he does it in the most petulant way possible. He's just toxic. Man. He's just an idiot.
Oh, baloney. What a bunch of New Year's
DSP
baloney.
would benefit from
the
some
first
Adderall,
baloney
probably.
of 2025.
That Phil sounds depressed. He's grounded. It would be like Barry off his meds, but instead of being a psychopath, he turns into a regular dude. Yeah.
Holy shit, it's insane.
It is. It's wild, man. And now the game's fun. Look at all that money he's got.
No. I didn't need to reload. I had like 30 bullets.
And look at how pissed he was a couple games ago. Now it's not a big deal. He's got money. He's not stressed.
That was a hell of an elimination.
He's getting killed in ways that were bullshit before.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Yeah, exactly, Vega. It's
Oh my God,
obvious as hell. No one is fooled by this shit.
Facing? Like, what the fuck?
Exactly, Valorant. Finally. Finally, the game got good, because I got money. Of course, Lydia Chan. We can always go towards the goal of the gaming marathon. Has he said what's going to be in this marathon?
In the window, I see him.
Or is it one of those things where we have to figure out what I'm playing? One of those. Who saved it? Who do you think, the dude? Who do you think? The same butthole.
Oh shit! Oh, you're my teammate. Okay, why are you gonna scare me
loser
like that?
ass individual.
Seriously.
Exactly, pros. We've reached the fun goal. By the way, these dudes don't know how guns work, even though this gun has an extremely detailed loading animation.
Fucking bullshit. Spawn completely behind us.
They don't know how guns work, though.
Nice. No, I had no health. Oh, I had no health. I had no health. Ah!
Sir, please get it together. You're embarrassing everyone. It's because whenever the trolls win, he case. Okay, oh, I see. A new clone arrives. That's true. The new clones invalidate the successes of the trolls. Because, you know, each clone comes in under the impression that the trolls have never won. You should just start offering. Oh, goodness.
Come on, dude. There's like nothing
Please,
I can do
no
at all.
seal.
There's an insane amount of things coming towards me.
I see he doesn't have as many friends in chat after that snake. Yeah, no one likes this dude. He is completely isolated. Not even Phil. Phil will never like you. I don't think Phil has the capacity to like people.
Of course.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Not a clown, no.
Ow. I
They
just
do
said
some aggressive
spawn, and there was a
clown
guy
mode
right in
once in
front
a
of me
while.
who gets flanking kill on me.
It's how you guys know
Amazing
that he's
gameplay.
having fun, man. Disability and Social Security checks came today. Did they? It's the first Thursday of the month? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Is Sakai and Phil in love
Come
with
on,
Phil?
they're in every
Sakai
fucking direction.
Sakai
Literally
is
every
the
direction.
person that DSP describes the trolls as. It's very clear this dude doesn't have a whole lot going on in his life. I don't see him having many friends or family who are that invested in his life. He is desperate for approval.
How is that not a triple kill? Are you kidding me? That's absolutely ludicrous. That should have been a triple kill.
That's complete nonsense. That's clown mode. Iron Chef Sakai is a
How did
loser.
that not count?
And I'm not saying that
Come
just because of the
on. Man,
money
I'm getting
thing.
robbed.
Everything about the dude screams loser.
What? Wow. Yes, Cracker Jacks, we're playing Dark Souls tomorrow. I got both mods working. Did a fresh reinstall. Everything's
Oh,
working
very cool.
very nicely with it now. It's going to be great tomorrow.
Oh, that's true, Jay. Yeah.
Hi. Oh, oh, oh.
I see this obviously it's a Findom. This is a little stream we talked about how he blew it with Dave and how Pignos is real.
Snipe them down, you stupid. Oh, fuck.
What were you gonna say there, Phil?
Almost had it.
What were you gonna say there? Finish up those lyrics.
Now we're losing. What the fuck? We were winning the whole time.
Horrible gaming XP. ICS, you're forgiven until you step out of line. Pretty much. Nah, dude.
Complete nonsense. You saw that, right? He slid as I was firing, and then all of a sudden I'm instantly dead. Despite
Iron
the fact
Sip
I
sounds like a
filled
depressed
two bullets
turkey
prior.
Tom.
Complete
Yeah, kinda.
bullshit gameplay.
It delighted me that there was such a universal rejection of the guy.
What the fuck? Are you kidding?
Oh, nice. You died right into a defeat.
How the
Get
hell
that
does
ass
that not
banned.
register and not kill anyone, but I instantly die? I had full health.
No, man. Game's clearly cheating.
Oh, bullshit.
It's gross, Leo. It's so obviously
Call of
gross.
Duty has an event starting tomorrow for the release of Squid Game 2. The new game mode is set on the stadium map field, and you have to reach the end of the pitch, move when red, and you're out. This sounds incredibly stupid. What the hell does that have
What?
to do
That
with
sounds
Call of
incredibly
Duty?
fun. You're a loser, Phil. Len, got any grapes? I do have grapes. They're upstairs.
Cyrax
You
is saying
can't
I
have
should
it.
use my prestige token to either unlock the Krieg or the Jackal because they are the best guns in the game.
Oh, cool. The change of behavior is very similar to how addicts act after getting their fix.
Krieg or the
100%.
Jackal.
This guy's all smiles and giggles and clown energy.
Well, longtime lurker says, you know, we can't let the kick side support carry Phil tonight. We've got to support Phil too. Let's do it. So I didn't say it. They did. You guys want to support over on the kick side?
Okay, well that's going to be a new clone because
side.
DSP has
So
historically
they're not gonna say
screamed at
anything.
people for
In
even
truth,
suggesting
it was the YouTube
that
side that
they
had a
can
lot
beg
more
on
until
his
Iron Chef
behalf.
Sakai did a monstrous bomb of support. So
Monstrous bomb.
Are they sour after Phil hitting the goal?
Will be a new
Yes.
take on Kill
I'm
Confirmed
toxified.
tomorrow. Oh yeah, that might interest me because you know I love Kill Confirmed. What did I? Oh, how did I fuck this up?
Loser, man. I'm gonna go goon. Everyone have fun. Enjoy,
No,
Sammy.
it's not the one I want. I want the 4 times
Ugh.
optical. Way down here, right? The good
What's
one.
Cyrax up to? Does Cyrax do gameplay streams?
Where is it?
I should watch one of his
4
gameplay
times
streams. He does
thermal?
racing
Where is
games, doesn't he? Bet those are fun.
Oh no, this is it. I just unlocked it. I got the good therm.
Should watch
That's
some
what
of
I
that
wanted.
on
I wanted those therms.
Internet
Okay,
Asylum.
good. Oh shit, we got
Yeah.
bullet velocity increase.
You
We gotta get
message
rid of
him,
one of
Bode.
these then. Let's get rid of fast mag. Increase bullet velocity. There we go. Nice. That's gonna be even better now. Cool. All right, sweet. What's the new take on Kill Confirm going to be like? Animated War Mapper says, I'm a new subscriber. Is the game worth buying? Depends on what you want to use it for. It has a ton of content, but will you play all
I
the
mean, it's
content?
not even about
right?
getting the money that
Do you care
bothers me.
about
It's just the idea this
multiplayer,
person feels the need to
zombies,
keep another grown
Warzone,
adult
and the
basically
campaign?
alive
For
because
me,
he made him laugh
really
once on
multiplayer
YouTube.
is the feature, and I like it. It's addictive and
Look,
fun.
look.
But zombies is a
On
great
some
co-op
level,
mode if
I
you
can
have a team of
understand.
people
If you
to
like
with,
a
like
dude,
friends.
if you really like a dude,
Warzone is an interesting
or
battle
if you
royale.
really
although
like a
people didn't
streamer in
like it,
general,
so I never played
okay,
it
you're
after
gonna
my
give the
first
guy
stream of
money
it.
like that, I
And of course,
guess.
there's a campaign. I didn't
But
like the campaign.
or rather, there's nothing
lot
that's
of
going to
content,
stop
man.
you from doing that. Rather, I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say
Okay, here we go again.
is that you can't tell me
don't know why,
DSP is the
hit
dude
up
you're
on
going to
this
choose
again,
to do
but
this for.
Now I got my therms.
Like, if you're really committed to wailing out on people on streams, Phil, this guy, it's not making a whole lot of sense to me, dude. There's plenty of streamers out there who have to deserve it more than this
Holy
guy.
shit.
This guy is the worst person on. I don't know about the worst person. There's quite a few that are in many ways worse than Phil, but
And
he's
course
one of
he
the
didn't
worst
die.
streamers
Hit,
that
hit,
exists.
hit, no death. Right.
Want to give this guy money for real? And go find a streamer who's got 5 viewers. Bound to be more entertaining than Phil. Go give that dude some money, man. Make his day. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. But it must be the Fendom thing. He likes being talked down to. He likes being a punk to these. He likes being a butthole to Phil. Whatever. One must imagine ICS happy. I'd give Chris money before I give Phil money. Chris Chan? No, don't give Chris Chan any money. Chris Chan's a butthole too. How's it going, Greedy Piggy? And his shit is expensive. Because I was curious.
That
I
was a
thought
quick
about it. I
one.
said, okay, well, how much is some of this stuff
That was a
he's
good
selling?
one.
You know, terribly expensive. Outrageous. Only the weirdest of weird are buying anything from Christian. Or just donate to a cam girl and see some boobs. Yeah, why not?
It counted. I did get it. They did give it to me.
Cool. To play devil advocate, explain the
You
donate
explain
to
how
Christian.
I just spawned
It-
and this guy spawns behind me and kills me. It's
Christian
amazing.
is this weird thing
what the
where
fuck? I just spawned it
people
again.
kind
Dude, it
of
happened twice in a
celebrate
row.
the
Can you
historicity of
stop giving them 2
Christian.
kills, please?
And
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
I feel like it does a disservice to his victims to still want to be involved in this, because Christian doesn't deserve money. He doesn't. He doesn't really deserve anything. He's a horrible human being. And even really outside of the whole
Of course.
thing that he did with his mother, he's never been a decent person. He's always been a narcissistic asshole. And nice.
Of course.
There was no way you were gonna win that
It's
engagement. Phil.
ridiculous. That guy.
You were
they've
never
allowed
gonna
that
win
guy to
that.
get the drop on me like 10 times in a row.
I'm
and
not
it's
answering
literally
that,
because of the
Heinz.
way
Not
that
in
they're
a
spawning
million
him on the
years.
map.
Kill
He just
all.
keeps going
I mean,
behind me every time.
Minecraft.
He's not actually playing well. Game
When
is
it
just
comes to
giving him those
Findom, DSP
freebies.
does provide a service most don't. He actually hates you. He actually despises your existence. He's the most honest Findom guy out there. Kind of feel like trolls made Chris that way. So here's the thing, is that while I will admit that the trolls had a large element of Chris Chan doing some of the most heinous shit that he did, because they did wind him up to put him on this collision course. In many ways, all they did was appeal to underlying issues that Chris Chan had. Because Chris Chan is, outside of these horrible things from trolls, he is a lazy narcissist who believes that the world owes him. That's always been the case with this dude. If you look at some of his earliest footage, some of his earliest stuff, he's complaining that he didn't get what he felt like he deserved.
Stupid flak jacket. They survived.
And
Flak jacket.
I think that we blame the trolls. Well, I do, like I said, I do feel like he got screwed over by trolls in many ways. Yeah, like the whole Blue Spike situation. Blue Spike situation was evil, man. You can't just have a man shoving shit up his own ass. That's messed up, dude. And then being told to burn down your house or else you'll do this or that to him, man, that's essentially terrorism at that point. And however, a lot of the other trolling with Chris Chan was just appealing to his underlying character flaws. And I feel like he still deserves blame for that.
I knew he was coming. I saw him on the map.
Noel funded Chris Chan a lot.
Getting
Hope
stuck.
you're happy,
Fuck,
Noel. He
getting
basically
stuck in the
showed
corners.
enjoy a guy helping. It was messed up, man. Lynn's outro cured my anger issues. I'm glad you liked it.
Again, same fucking guy.
Yeah, and
Same
trolls,
fucking
and
guy.
that's true, Jay. It's kind of like DSP says, you know, the trolls ruined everything for him. Trolls cannot spend Phil's money. Can't do it. I think that even if we had the option to, I think most of us wouldn't do it. Because we have more character than DSP will ever give us credit for. But likewise with Chris Chan, we didn't make Chris Chan do what he did to his mom. No one did. And, oh shit. Oh yeah, dude, you were dead. That was perfect application.
Am I supposed to do something? Like,
No,
how could I
you were
do
supposed to
anything
die. Does Phil actually believe this dude is going to be willing to basically give up any future retirement plans because Phil wants to waste his money on mobile games? Sure seems like he can bank on that. It's crazy. But Christian has a lot of the same parallels with DSP, where he is a hypocrite to a shocking degree.
I tried again to turn around and fire, and it won't
Everyone
let me.
else is
That
stupid
one
and
guy
toxic and
probably has
negative
the best
for doing
connection of
things that
anyone.
he himself
He
does.
has found a way to just keep going behind the spawns and constantly killing from behind, which is insanely fucking stupid.
It is wrong to judge people. I mean me. You can judge everyone else. That's
Again, he
cool.
did it again.
You should
literally
probably pay
been going
attention
behind
to
the
his
spawns
kill cam so you
nonstop.
can see how to stop it, Phil. Or not. Phil's treating this like a single player game. Although, what could I have done as if other people playing aren't real? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, I know DSP doesn't want to believe this, but sometimes his helplessness is a result of other players' skill. He doesn't want to admit
Same
that.
guy.
It's always the same guy over and over. He knows his
Probably a
perfect
stream
patterns, just run
sniper.
between the buildings
I
and
sure
get
hope
cheap
so.
kills.
Someone's gonna post it on Twitter right now. I was the guy stream sniping Phil. It was me, Ree.
What
Nice.
I truly feel it is he's basically cheating. Because how does no one ever kill him as
That's
he runs
not
between the
cheating.
buildings? Literally, the guy
He
just
aimed
runs
down the
back
sight
and
and
forth
shot
and
a
no
wall
one can
down.
kill this guy
Like
ever.
a
He
hero.
always gets the drop on me when I'm in that room. Doesn't sound like a fucking realistic thing, does it?
Sort of,
Sounds like a bunch
Heinz. I
bullshit.
don't really feel like Chris Chan has a sense of guilt, but more that I think that he doesn't want to deal with the
All right, I got a
blowback
$5
of things.
tip.
But then again, I can't really tell. I can't read his thoughts.
Chocobogo says, indeed, I'm excited for
I
tomorrow.
guess I just don't
I'm
ever
enjoying
feel
the
like this guy
Bloodborne playthrough. Having
truly
Dark
feels
Souls
bad
with
for
mods would
anything
be
he
a
does.
treat. Yeah,
He
it looks
feels
great.
bad that he's
Yeah,
called
we
out
got it
for
running and it looked beautiful. I had to reinstall it.
But you
because
could
what
see it in
happened
his
was,
eyes one time when someone brought up his
the mods that I
mom.
was doing were kind
He
of
had
like
this weird,
having a
sad look in his
conflict.
eyes for a second.
So I completely uninstalled
But it's
the
probably
game
just
and then I reinstalled
self-pity.
the mods again. But then there was a patch that I applied that supposedly fixes the issue.
I don't know.
So we'll see tomorrow, but it should be beautiful. It should be like
You're
the
probably
best
right. I can't
version
really
of
read his
Dark
thoughts,
Souls
though.
1 ever. with
And
all
DSP
these
has never
new
felt
things
shame
added
for
to it,
anything
that's
he's
gonna
done.
make it really cool and
Except for
unique,
during
so-
interviews when
By the
people kind of
way,
press him on it. But
Chocoboco,
then the
you're
next
the
day
top
he
giver
doesn't
of the
feel bad
night.
at all. Dude wasn't cheating. He knew there was something in the upper level and went to clear the area. He also knew that Phil
So
was
I'm
an easy
playing for about
target.
another, roughly around 20, 30 minutes tops. So probably another 20 minutes, guys. Chances are we're not hitting another goal level tonight. We're not going to hit 300. If we do, it'll count towards the goals again. and
Yeah,
we'll get
Bob,
even
if you
closer to the
kill a
marathon.
dude
But,
enough times
to
in a
be honest,
game,
no,
you
I don't
should
think
be
we're hitting anything
prohibited from
tonight.
killing that
And
person.
anything else additional is appreciated. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we could do some more begging. I don't think you guys are gonna pay up. You don't have enough money.
The original version was the best version of Dark Souls 1 ever. No. Listen, I love Dark Souls 1. It's still to this day, it's my favorite Dark Souls
You
game. out of the
hated those
trilogy, but
games, Phil.
Part 1 is jank, right? It's got issues. It's wonky in parts. The graphics are very
Wonk.
choppy. The controls
DSP
have
is his
issues.
worst enemy. It's true.
You know.
Phil's a just character, but can never go back to his real self. Yeah. Yeah. DSP has no identity in many ways.
This one thermal scope I like.
I watched one
The
Chris
green
Chan
one I don't
documentary, and that
like.
was more
This
than enough for
purple
me.
one I like.
His
I think
story
that
is
this purple
very
one is great.
depressing.
That's why I
They
like
did
tossing
get
the
him to
smoke
do
and
a
then trying
lot
to
of
kill
shit that was
people
kind of
through
messed up. A person that, on one level, that I feel that they messed up, kind of from the beginning, at least in terms of having the moral high ground,
All right, Squim
was
selling it a little
I
bit.
think that Liquid Chris is kind of messed up.
It's
And the
funny
reason
mix up
why I
the
think
guns.
that
It's
is
first time
that
doing
if
LMG on mouse and
you
keyboard. I'm doing
are
pretty good, right?
trolling
I'm
a
tearing it up,
person
so
who
good stuff.
really believes something like Liquid Chris, I feel like on a level that's unacceptable, or rather immoral, because he's telling Chris Chan that I'm the real Chris Chan and that you're some other guy, and Chris Chan is freaking his shit. He is scared, he's confused, he's angry. He thinks that this is going to ruin his chances with getting a
Completely
Nintendo game with
inexplicable
Miyamoto.
bullshit. Made no sense whatsoever.
This guy is going to take all the credit for everything. It's bullshit. And any reasonable person would say, okay, this is someone playing a role. I am Chris Chan. I don't know who this dude is. Liquid Chris, whatever. But because it was successful, I feel like it's wrong. And that dude had time to move around on the floor and kill you.
Do you see what I mean? These people who have all the fucking bells and
Exactly,
whistles,
Fourth Rider.
they
So what if
pay
I
for
lied?
everything,
It was still an
season pass
answer.
and
You
everything.
should
They're
just
not
accept
cheating.
my
That's all
lies.
it is. They're cheating.
What?
Look at that. What?
How are these guys
He knows
cheating,
I'm there.
Phil?
He's spraying around the corner and insta kills me.
I see.
wasn't
We're going
even in his
6
line of
Eric
sight.
mode. I'm
How the
losing too
fuck
much.
did you know I
Everyone's a
was there to
cheater.
shoot like that? They're all fucking hackers and shit. Fucking pussy bitches.
Okay. DSP's under siege from hacking individuals. It is funny. It is funny the kind of reactions that they got out of him. They are. The dark side of my humor says, okay, most of the shit that happened to Chris Chan was super hilarious. However, there is no denying that in many ways, it's pretty unethical. You can't bully the slow kid that much. Maybe mess with him a little bit here and there. But you can't have this dude shoving things in his ass. That's messed up. Or at least you can't have him having complete meltdowns over and over again online. Just ease up a little bit. But I like the pickle suit. The pickle suit dude, hero. Hey, how's it going, little shout out? I don't play Call of Duty often, but I can figure out how
I
to secure
fucking knew
perimeter and
it.
watch my six. Just keep an eye out,
Good
man.
fucking game.
All these cheaters, though. Because even DSP isn't that slow. I mean, kind of is. But even he isn't slow enough to fall from some of that stuff.
Stand there?
Like, it's funny, but still, you're bullying an
Alright,
actual
we
retard. Kind of. Like, look, I'm not gonna deny it. Did I mess with the slow kids sometimes in
Very
school?
nice.
Of course
There
I
you
did.
go.
But
2 archangel
I
kills.
knew what was acceptable, you know?
I love it.
You don't mess with them that much. You don't mess with them to a degree that people would lose respect for them. That's always the line, you know. Just make them be goofy a little bit, and that's it.
Bounced it off the wall in front of my face.
Say something like, actually, dude, wearing clown shoes to the prom would be super cool. Everyone's doing it. You're gonna look rad wearing clown shoes to the prom. And kids gonna show up wearing clown shoes. That's kind of funny. But you don't have the dude say, shove medallion pieces in his ass at prom.
How did that not count? That's insane.
And
That
big
should've
ups,
been a triple
Darkside
kill
12.
for easy kill there. That was dumb.
Was I the only sociopath who intentionally riled up the special need kids to watch them get taken out of class? No, I didn't do that. Yeah, we're in 6 American territory, though. Everyone's cheating. Everyone's glitching. They're cheating. Okay, yeah, they're cheating. They're cheating. Like, look at this guy. This guy was cheating like crazy. Go back and watch the video. You notice that his mood went up about 6 minutes before he got the money from ICS. He must have received a message beforehand. Probably. Yeah, Chris was done dirty, though, given how all that all shook out. Just a bad situation.
How did I die? I
It
was
is pretty
already
rough.
firing on them. Complete bullshit. That should have been another kill.
Not to sound too much like a cliche thing, but Chris Chan was no angel. He was always kind of a dickhead. And, I suppose on some levels, dickheads are getting it. Every once in a while, you know. I expected money buff to last longer. Yeah, it needs to be updated. The bar is draining. DSP, are they still cheating? You're killing them a lot.
We good now? All right, now we're spawning from there. Okay.
Scout pulse activated.
New guy here. Enjoyed the stream tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night. Hope you hit all your goals. Cheers, mate. You new guy here and you know all about the goals and stuff?
Hey.
All right, cool, man.
Scrambler located. Incoming flashbang.
Now they're behind us again. Come on. Come on.
Oh, DSP
Come
did it.
on, man.
Yeah, DSP's doing a DSP impression.
Guys are a
Nice.
bunch of dicks, man. Whoop. Stick 'em, stick 'em.
DSP, that's toxified. You can't make fun of Phil's weird cadences, even if you're Phil.
So, how could you
Oh
see
my
through that
god, you
smoke?
got
Get
electrified
the
to
fuck out of here. He does not
death.
have a scope. That's complete bullshit. You can kiss my scrotum.
Really?
My sweaty, smelly, hairy scrotum sack.
Are you still enjoying the stream? Animated War Mapper? Oh yeah, this is the content that brings in the donations. Talking about kissing. Now that's what Maximilian Dude needs to do more of. He needs to tell people to kiss his dick more. Then people will really respect him.
Of course.
Well, I mean, dude, you weren't checking you weren't checking. Why does girls think she's hiding my life? Leo. You know who?
Nope, you suck.
I don't know that one, Stefan. ICS is doing bad more than good because he is carrying this shit. He's gonna go dry at some point. He's gonna rant. Iron Chef should have just moved on to someone else. There's plenty of losers who can treat him like shit anywhere
Just
else.
the bad luck of them popping up at the other side then, right? The bad luck.
Yeah, no kidding, Salty Wizard. He should ban himself. That guy.
How are
You
they
see
behind
that?
me?
They're
I
using
literally just
aimbot.
fucking spawned.
They're using wall
Why are they
hacks. What a
behind
bunch of
me,
assholes.
stupid game?
Yeah, main channel. That's the reward you get. You guys, you know, you did the King's Tax, the first goal. So now we're going to unlock additional poop jokes. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, yeah, he's not there anymore, Phil. You really did, Jadu.
How? I filled them with bullets first. Complete nonsense.
DSP, throw the controller. They're clearly cheating. Report them. If you're so confident, DSP, that they're cheaters, you should report them.
What the fuck?
I feel like that's your civic duty.
Immediately, they now appear. They weren't there when I pressed the grenade button. They appear
Holy
on
shit,
my
Bob, that's
screen
badass.
as the grenade is going out,
Did
so I
chat
can't do anything about it.
did chat handhold them the whole time? Let me get some money, Bob. You start. Yeah, definitely.
Hostile planting spring mine.
Send in Semtex.
Area pacified.
Damn it, now I didn't get top spot. Fucking
Got from One Piece,
shitballs.
you know the girl that has a crush on Luffy the Virgin. Oh yes, I know. Shitballs.
Thank you to Innovated War
Good
Mapper for a
content.
$10 super chat who says, I'm a new guy here and I enjoyed your stream tonight, so I'll be back tomorrow night. Hope you hit all your goals. Tomorrow night will be even more rage-filled Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 I always get angry at. All right, thank you very much to Animated
Say that
War
like
Mapper.
it's an advertising gimmick, DSP.
You're the top super chatter of the night, so let's
But
get you up on the leaderboard.
You hate when other people advertise it that way. You hate it when people say, "Oh, go and watch him play Street Fighter 6 because he always flips out." He says that's a negative.
Right?
DSP says,
No.
"Come watch me play Street Fighter 6.
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
so much,
flip
guys.
out."
166
And it's positive.
now.
What do you want us to
game,
do,
I think,
Phil?
right?
Even when we're like
do at least
Phil,
one
we're
more here.
toxified.
I'm enjoying the,
What was that laugh? It was aggressive.
XM.
Please don't encourage it.
XMR? XMG? What's the name of this gun? I'm
I
enjoying
think
this.
part of why ICS is hard to
this,
get back into
LMG
for not blowing
tonight.
money, period. Maybe
Extended Mag 2.
some sort of weird version of vengeance on us.
The Guardian perk.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What
count
was
the
the other
one
one?
with the
Guardian.
advertisement via
Faster healing when
anger.
capturing and holding objectives, provided on teammates faster.
People just think I'm pissed at games all day. That's not true.
Kinda is.
It's not really that useful, what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for Ninja to unlock at...
Yeah, aren't we all?
Today. What level does it unlock? Oh,
35.
35. We're almost there. We're at 32. Cool.
Ooh.
Tearing it up, man.
It's a good quote.
That's Wax as you're kicking ass.
That's what he was saying on the wedding night.
Carolina Rig, how are you? Good evening.
Is he enjoying the money buff? He was.
Do I think I'll ever play Counter-Strike
When you're
2?
not
I don't know.
seeing
People keep
Cyrex
asking me about it
gameplay,
now, but
Phil.
I
I need to
literally
see
didn't
it.
know it existed
I need
until
to see Cyrex gameplay.
I don't know.
We need to watch it on Internet Asylum.
Red card. Oh, boy. Red card.
Oh, you're getting penalized, Phil.
I don't know if I feel like red card.
Oh,
Map. Last match of the night, everyone. Last match of the night. Now, just to forewarn everyone, next week, I may not be playing much Call of Duty or much night streams. Like, when I say, if I'm not going to do much night streaming, it's not that I'm not streaming at night. It's that there might not be a lot of gameplay. Next week, I'm doing my both best playthroughs of the year and most disappointing playthroughs of the year countdowns.
what
Those are like
playthroughs,
during
DSP?
series. I'm doing those at least one, if not two nights next week.
You didn't
And
know
next week,
Counter-Strike 2 existed?
I'm
That's a
likely
lie.
doing a wrestling commentary show, probably Tuesday night. Not 100% confirmed
Oh, yeah?
yet, but probably
I'm sure that's
Tuesday
going to be
night.
thrilling. I thought you said you didn't follow wrestling
So
anymore.
because of all that, there's going to be several.
He's a
streams next
gamer,
week. I
never
can't do
heard of
gameplay, but I'm
CS2.
gonna be doing
This
other
dude
stuff.
has heard of CS2.
I'll
That's
try
not
to
true.
squeeze in a Call of
People
Duty
have been
stream next week
bringing
for
up
sure.
since nearly the beginning with this dude. People have been asking him to
Stream
play
will go by fast.
CS2.
Stream always
No.
goes by fast.
Tarzak went into hiding lately after his, yeah.
Came back again. Oh,
That was the
man.
right call.
Damn
Again,
it.
someone can be in the
I didn't want to
vortex
pay back
escape
either.
and
We
tell
already played
themselves,
that
now I
one.
want to go back in even harder. I need to buy myself back into this nonsense.
Last match of the night, folks. Let's do it.
Possibly a little shadow.
Oh, this one already started in
In
progress,
Minecraft,
and
of
we're
course.
losing. That sucks.
He didn't know weed was legal in Washington. By the way, this guy runs a political show.
Right in the balls. I guess he wasn't expecting that.
Yep. Most people don't anticipate that, I suppose. Figured we'd see DSP religion before DSP
I knew it was going
wrestling.
to happen because I don't know which direction they're coming
Oh,
from,
man.
so I knew I was just going to get killed from whatever direction I wasn't
DSP
looking, and that's
religion
exactly
would
what
be
fucking happened.
horrifying.
What just happened? Where am I? What is this?
Well, it's death.
How did that happen?
What best of the year does DSP even have? Yeah, for real. He hated all the games this year.
I didn't even know that could happen in the game.
DSP finds ways to die that no one else did. Ooh. Kaboom. What are you hitting? Okay, there you go. Finally killed him. Looking back at 2024, the #1 DSP meme is still Eat It. Man, Eat It is going to go the distance. Oh, it's a phenomenal rant. I also think him talking about the detractors ruining the time-space continuum is going to be a rant that lives on as well.
Of course, my
Eat
teammates
it
behind
because
me,
of
but I
the
die before
intense
they do anything
anger
about it.
and visceral acidity of that rant. That guy was ready to reach through the internet and choke people out, or at least try anyway. Whereas the DSP detractor time stream rant, it was more of a showcase of DSP's deep delusions, and I like those ones. I like when you really see inside the mind of Phil and you notice this guy's mentally unwell. He's not just an asshole, he's a crazy asshole. Also, he'd be terrible at competitive CS2. Competitive CS2 players are another league above COD players. Oh, I'm sure he wouldn't even be able to really even play. That'd be fun, Willis. Oh, look at this. Most games were dropped because he didn't get any money. Because that only leaves WWE champions mainly. Yeah. Is he going to say that one's disappointing? He's going to talk about RPG overload when he talks about Final Fantasy, though. And Final Fantasy is kind of hardly an RPG. At least the 7 remakes.
Now that's amazing.
Wow, that was dreadful.
Eat
That guy almost got away. Skins were dropped because he didn't get any money. Oh, right. Is Jamal still giving Phil monies? I don't think so. I haven't really heard anything about him.
I still got
since
killed, but at
he
least I
got
got my revenge. So I'm
to
pretty
the
sure that's
Shadow
the
Realm.
person who shot me in the ass.
Scout pulse activated. Using Archangel.
What do you think is the correct approach to take? All right, so I'm going to give you a scenario. You're a detractor. You manage to convince, with no money spent, to let DSP be a mod. Or DSP is going to let you be a mod. What is your play? What do you guys do? Because we saw Jamal's play. His play was to wait around for a while and then unban a bunch of people and then ban a bunch of people. Would you do the same, or would you do a different strategy? I think what I would do is I would be in chat all the time and refuse to ban people until he would get mad at me.
That is such stupid shit. What? Dude, I just spawned with an enemy staring at me. Great game. Gee, I wonder why we lost. Well, that was too fast. I'm playing one more.
I think I would do something like, I would be in his chat and say, yeah, Phil, I'm sorry, I can't really mod right now. I'm busy with something, but I am listening to you in the background. I think that would piss him off.
As long as I would like to. One more.
Did you hear about the rogue? Yeah. The game was a level system with mechanics like elemental attacks, HP versus RPG. But I guess what I'm talking about is the combat is not really the usual fare.
I wonder how my kill death ratio is
the
doing
long
now.
con is always
terrible.
play.
Probably
I'd always
terrible
be deep in
because,
cover until I
you
get
know,
to the Discord
I was
access.
doing a lot of
Jamal
those
Blue
daily
is a little too
challenges
early.
and sucking doing them, and then when I started playing,
And I don't really feel like you're gonna get a whole lot from DSP when it comes to his Discord.
Ranger foregrip too.
You could get some cases of doxing and stuff like that, but from what I've seen of most of the Discord leaks, it's pretty banal.
This I don't even give a fuck about.
However, it's still interesting to see how DSP interacts with people.
Better than that, man. Lame. I suck. Lame.
Good. He should have banned Iron Chef. No, ball grip. They can't do that.
Ball grip. Ranger foregrip. Horizontal recoil and sprinting to move.
Yeah.
All right,
What I
nothing.
got.
All right.
Okay. This is the real last match. Of
Definitely,
the night
Neil. He
Have a
needs
good night,
more
Vietnamese comrade.
chilling.
See you tomorrow. Friday
I
night
have to
fights
give for a
tomorrow.
look
That's
at a
right.
book club channel.
Remember, DSP tries it tomorrow.
Yeah,
from
what
his new
books
local,
are they interested in reading?
Mexican
DSP doesn't
restaurant.
read
Just
shit.
don't know how it's going to go.
He doesn't read instructions, that's
Because
for
I don't
sure.
think we'll be able to order from it. Because
Not
day
that he
one,
ever
they probably
gets
won't
them.
take orders. So I'm gonna have to see if I can get over there and pick up the food during the day. We'll have to see.
Oh boy, I can hardly wait. Probably, homies. What are we doing, Phil?
Store free XP. Phil, what are you talking about?
Huh? There's at stores, there's things like Mountain Dew and stuff that give you free XP.
Ow.
Possibly so.
You can rewind on Kick if you click on DSP channel and click on current stream. It'll let you rewind it. Is that true? Oh, I didn't know that.
Dude, you stream there. You should know this.
Dark Souls is tomorrow, day stream. Daytime stream. Dark Souls 1.
Oh boy.
Remastered. Age of Sunlight
Give us the spiel.
Super duper special edition. It's going to be great. The
Tell us about how cool and robust and interactive it's going to be.
I've already died. That's an excellent start.
What a hero. Already crying. That's an excellent start. Kaboom. All right.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Scared me.
I wet him for no reason.
What? So the first person I hit doesn't die. The second person I hit doesn't die.
Yeah, they hit the deck and then shot you.
I just spawned. Die. Well, nothing I can do about that.
Nice. You got some
Spawned me in front of
crankiness.
a guy who's aimed at me.
Got him, Phil. I'm proud of you. Now you're gonna die.
This is really stupid. Like they've spawned our entire team in front of them like twice, I think.
It is stupid, Phil. You should do better.
Look again, dude.
Or just get melted.
I can't survive for more than a quarter of a second.
Got some people with golden guns shooting the shit out of Phil. I don't know. Man, you almost missed him.
Establishing smoke screen. Controlling Bravo. You've fallen behind.
Oh, shit, he got away. And then he
So
killed you.
ridiculous. Filling them with bullets and no one dies. Fucking stupid bullshit.
Boy, it's been such a positive, chill night. I'd hate to see a toxic night.
What you say?
DSP quit the game. He needs another money hit.
Iron Chef Sakai, you can get my good graces right now. Get that ass banned.
Remember when DSP lost his monetization there for a little bit? I think it was Stream Elements banned him. Or something or other. And there was trying to think of the context again. Let me think this through. He got banned from the Oh, I remember what it was. It was when he was on Twitch. And he lost his monetization on Twitch.
And then I die instantly. After all of
And
that,
there was
I
that
die
brief
instantly
period of
anyway.
time where he was
After all
still
that
on
work.
Twitch, but he didn't have monetization. He just said, everyone just give me tips instead.
I just keep dying instantly. There's nothing I can do
there was
about
the
it.
dude there who would talk about Chef Boyardee.
Dude, I just spawned. Dead instantly.
And DSP hated the guy. Was not a fan of this guy. Would often mock him or whatever. But then not Iron Chef, Chef Boyardee dude was saying, I don't know, man. I don't really feel comfortable giving you tips. And Phil was trying his best to convince him and whatnot. He said, well, we love you. We love your content. We love when you chime in about Chef Boyardee, even though if you go back and watch, he's always dismissive of the jokes. Doesn't care for him. Well, eventually the ravioli guy said, well, can't you see our information if we tip you? I don't feel comfortable with that. And DSP flipped out on him and banned him. Yeah, Major Riot, that's it. I feel like that was an interesting interaction. Because all this dude really did was say, I am not comfortable with that. That's it. That's all he really said. He didn't say, Phil, you're a fat loser with gout and your wife's stupid. He didn't say that. All he said was, I do not feel comfortable with the mechanism of giving money that you pretty much require of me. And that was a sin in the kingdom of Phil. You got that ass banned for not being comfortable giving me money.
I can't, dude.
How dare
what?
You should
What the
really
fuck,
reevaluate
dude? This is
yourself,
insane.
Major
That guy
Riot.
is just sitting there
You
getting
should
kill
always
after
give money
kill.
to Phil. There should be nothing preventing that.
Incoming Semtex.
DSP justified it at the time by saying that Major
Fired
Riot
first.
was
I aimed
basically
and fired
slandering
first,
him.
then it gave him an instant kill. Yo, I'm so tired of
I
this
dread Phil
fucking game
picking up
being
metaphor
stupid as
again.
fuck.
I know he won't, but the RPG doesn't need to be touched by
God.
Phil again. No, it won't be. Imagine so.
I'm so tired of this game being so fucking dumb and
This is a
awarding
great
cheap
match to
kills.
end on, Phil.
Look at this. I just fucking spawned, man.
He
Can't
is
get
getting
out of
spawn
the fucking
cammed.
spawn area.
It's pretty rough. He's getting it pretty hard here. Honestly, I would have quit out of this
Teammate
game.
was just
You can't
there,
really
so why
play.
now is there an enemy there that's sniping us all?
Taking B. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Finally got him. All right, break through.
Established overhead.
Break the siege, DSP. You got this. Perhaps not.
I'm on the OBJ.
You should make sure you have a shot first, Phil.
RCXD maneuvering. Enemy UAV inbound.
You want to go out in a good match, and he's getting the opposite. He's gonna leave with
No one
salt one
died.
way or another.
That guy filled with bullets, he wouldn't die. That next person pops
You
out.
hit him
they
in the
won't
shoulder
die.
once or twice,
Fucking
maybe.
trash
Phil.
gameplay,
Or the
man.
elbow, I mean.
Taking B. Hostile UAV established overhead. Incoming flashback.
Guy's just running into killing fields. He is kind of cooperating with the enemy. I wonder if DSP has ever been reported for throwing the game, because you can kind of see that.
Completely insane.
You can see
nonsense.
that argument. Yeah, so we had this dude on our
Literally, dude,
team, Darkside Phil. He was clearly a plant of the opposing team.
No, I quit. I'm done for the night.
Hilarious.
I'm not going to even finish that fucking match. It doesn't even warrant my attention. I spawned with a guy shooting me in the back. I didn't even get to move yet, and I was murdered. I'm not playing anymore. Fuck
I
that
agree,
shit.
Phil.
That's
That's
stupid Treyarch,
bullshit.
And they're awful maps. That is the worst map in the game still to this day. That's the worst map in the game. They haven't improved it. They didn't fix the spawns. They just fucked it all up. What a waste of time. Spawning with the dude that did it right immediate death.
Run,
All right, guys. That's it for tonight.
Bummer.
I hope you enjoyed.
Giving up is
the Call
always
of
the
Duty
right call.
zaniness, as always. And like I said,
Let's
sadly
give up.
next week I won't be able to play Call of Duty as much because we got year-end series as well as
We already heard
a
about this,
new,
Phil. We'll go ahead and lay it
wrestling
on me one more
commentary show I'm
time.
going to be doing. Likely, I don't have
You're
the
going to be
dates
doing a
exactly
show with
set yet.
Triple
Because of
P,
that,
and I'm sure it'll be a
I'm probably not
masterpiece.
going to be able to do a lot of multiplayer next week, but I like this on keyboard and mouse. I'm getting better. You know, you saw it was fun with the LMG, and I'll see you next time. All right. So, folks, that is it for tonight. Thanks for a chill night. Thanks for a well-supported night, as usual. I appreciate you all hanging out with me here tonight and having a good time. So tomorrow is a great day. Here's why. First of all, tomorrow, it's Dark Souls time. Dark Souls 1 remastered, meaning the best graphics possible for the game on PC, and a version that has all these new tweaks, new classes, new weapons, bosses are redone, and the game is harder than the original Dark Souls 1. They've
Sorry, I
actually
kind of
tweaked it
zoned
to
out there
make
for a
it
second.
tougher because they
I'm
added so
still
much
kicking
new
around the
content,
idea of
they
doing
figured,
a gameplay
make it
stream
fair. If you have all
Saturday.
these new weapons and
I
new
don't know.
abilities and new classes, then make it harder. So that's going to be very interesting. I cannot wait.
We'll
And then
see.
tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6.
I
Either
know I'm gonna
Blanca
be
or
back
M.
on
Bison. I
Monday.
haven't decided yet, but I'll play with
So-
one of those
because
two.
while DSP's doing
And
this, I'll tell you guys this.
tomorrow, DSP tries it. Of
I'm
this
not
new
going to be here
restaurant
tomorrow.
in my area.
I'm going to be doing
California
some.
burrito and taco shop. Or
Well, my
taco
wife's
stand. I forget
wife
what
and
it's
I's
called.
anniversary is
But,
this week, and
we're
so
gonna
we're going
be,
out for dinner.
Getting
Friday
food
night.
from there. I just don't know what, and I don't know if they're going to allow us to order for delivery or if I'm going to have to end
we'll
my
see.
first stream, go get the food, come back and do it. I don't know. We'll have to see. But it should be good no matter what. It should be a great streaming day tomorrow. So don't miss out all day long tomorrow.
Man, I can't
It's gonna
stop
be good
looking at his
stuff
teeth
here
when he
on
goes on
DSP
these
Gaming. All
rants.
right, everybody. I want to say thank you. Great streaming day. Had fun with Indy. Had
He has
fun with Call of
weird
Duty
teeth.
tonight. And another day, another point.
Oh, thank you very
added
much, Vega.
down here.
Yeah, point down there, Phil.
Which looks like definitely we're going to be doing the marathon.
DSP's ready
next
for
week. I
Dark
just don't know
Souls
what yet.
already.
We
He's
have to
already
decide,
pointing down.
Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Enjoy your evening. Have a good one. I'm going to upload and get out of here. Set up for tomorrow.
That sounded dirty,
Peace out.
Phil.
See you tomorrow.
Is
in
that
the
what you
morning
call
for the Level
jerking
1
it?
podcast.
Uploading?
Good night.
Gotta go upload.
What the fuck? That's
Yeah. All right, well, that's it for me as well. That was fun. DSP got super pissed. That's always a good time. But yeah, as I said, I will be I won't be here Friday, but I know for sure I'll be back Monday if I don't end up doing something Saturday. I don't know. And next week, again, we're doing the Internet Asylum. Imbode and I will be going over some Cactus. And then next Saturday, not this one, the one after it, is I'll be doing Going Green with a guest. But anything else really? Not really. So I hope that DSP can behave himself for a weekend. Probably not. It'll probably be a situation where I'll be at anniversary dinner and I'll check my phone briefly to see what's happening on Twitter, and there's going to be screenshots of DSP firing into the street against some federal agents or something. I mean, that's when it's going to happen. But anyway, and Minecraft, obviously, or in Roblox. And that's it. Thank you again, everyone. Thank you for coming out and joining me tonight. It was a lot of fun. What did we learn? What's the lesson that we can take away from this? I guess DSP, he thinks that you're cheating if you're winning too much, which, I mean, we kind of already knew. But if you're killing me too much with guns, you should probably get reported. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Take care.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority, period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.